Good morning, Father.
Good morning, Father.
Yeah, let's try. Yeah, and the live, is it okay? Just check. Like that. If you have second instrument, please keep it ready.
Sure.
At YouTube, are we live?
Yes, Father.
Hello, good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are from. Smile and type where are you from, and like I love Edu Skills. I love OET, whatever you love, just type in with a smile. We'll wait for 2-3 minutes for others to join. Am I audible? Just type in yes if I'm audible and visible.
Good morning, Father.
Very good morning. Please post in subgroups once again the YouTube link.
Morning, Father.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Friends at YouTube, kindly type in where are you from? And if you love OET, I love OET. And if you love EduSkills, I love EduSkills. And a smile.
Excuse me, Father.
Yes.
Father ഇന്ന് പോസ്റ്റർ ഇല്ലേ EduSkillsന്റെ സെയിം ആണോ ബാക്ക്ഗ്രൗണ്ട്?
ഇന്നില്ല. ഞാൻ ഔട്ട് ഓഫ് സ്റ്റേഷൻ.
ഓക്കെ.
നോട്ട് ഇൻ സ്റ്റേഷൻ. Yes. നിങ്ങളുടെ സ്മൈലാണ് EduSkills. Today your smile will reflect EduSkills. Just post in all the groups the YouTube link.
Valli and Anju, please switch on your video. Anju, are you there? Please switch on your video. Anju Poonima.
My video ready. Switch off the.
No, switch on. Your video is switch off. Okay, now it's on. Thank you.
Good morning. Good morning, ma'am.
Hi, Sonia. Good morning. Father is there.
Good morning, Acha.
Yeah. Yes. Hope people have got the link. Please look into the Telegram group. People are calling, keep on calling me. Am I
Okay, Father.
audible?
Yes, Father.
Is it visible in YouTube? Yeah, type in if you have any concerns. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are from. How can I join the live class? Friends at YouTube, we will admit you maybe after a session as per the slots available. We have limited slots, but definitely we will see. If you are an active member, definitely you can type in. And if you are eligible to one-to-one sessions because you are a community spotlight star, you can type in the YouTube comment space. We'll give you the link. Okay. Others will be given chance in shift. Okay, as we have slots, gradually we'll be allowing you to get into. Yeah. Yes. Welcome. How can I join? Zoom link. Deepachavan, you'll be allowed gradually, okay? Maybe after some time, as the slots are getting free, you'll be allowed. And those active BAP members, blessed group members, if you haven't got the link, let us know in the YouTube comment space. Yeah, all of you will get a chance today, okay? Since it's a one full day session, you will have chances. Type in I love OET. Good morning, Nima Jamshad. Yeah. I get the Zoom link where prepares. Yes, you will get definitely. You will be giving you the Zoom link. We have limited slots at Zoom. Type in where are you from? We are just waiting 1 or 2 minutes so that everybody joins. Share the link to your contacts so that they join in the beginning itself. The first session will be the most important and interesting session because we wanted to start with something interesting and energizing. Yes. Type in at YouTube, please type in. And also see that if you love our sessions, just click the like button. Let's see at YouTube. Just click the like button and type I love OET. And if you're a beginner, just type B or beginner. Okay, so that I can customize accordingly. Good morning, Harshini, Manikuti, yes. Yeah. Yeah, Harshini is greeting all the admins and all friends. He can greet her back. Yeah. Harshini Manikuti says, good morning, Father, and all admin panel members and my dear friends. I live in America and you helped me pass my OET exam. Thank you and God bless you. Sbalarin. Yeah, great. Congratulations on your success. Yeah. If you want to enter into Zoom and share your exam experience, I can give you the link. If you type in your, just send me a message at my WhatsApp, I can give you Zoom link. So, yes. Yeah, Anita from Bangalore. Yeah, Bangalore. I love OET. Yes, please like, comment, and share. Yes, all of you, please like if you like these sessions. If you are new, only once we start the sessions, if you like, you can click like button. If you are not new, if you love Edu Skills, please type in. Am I audible and visible at YouTube?
Yes, Father.
Because I
Yes, Father.
feel
In YouTube, it's audible.
some buffering here due to network issue maybe. Good morning, Nimis first. Okay. Okay. But for me on my screen, it looks buffering. Screen is not moving. Okay, cool. Yes, good morning, Shini. Yes. I love OET Venukumaran, Jilojana, welcome. Nimi Sebastian, good morning. Anita Van Play, good morning. Can you share Zoom link? Anita will be sharing the Zoom link after a while. As the slots are available, we have limited slots. We'll get you into Zoom, okay? Keep connected. Those who get the Zoom link, please keep connected to the YouTube as well. Sometimes, you will not be able to successfully enter Zoom. So try to keep two instruments if possible, so that it will help you, because I'll be showing you in two screens. I'll be showing you the PPTs today. To facilitate, I'll be showing you in two cameras. So simultaneously you can. Okay. Yes, good morning. All those who are here, please share the link to others so that we can start soon without wasting time. Like, where are you from? Sunil S. from Punjab.
ഇന്നലെ പോയ നെറ്റ്വർക്ക് ഇവിടെ ഇടിയും മഴയല്ല.
Yes, at YouTube, some of you are sending messages requesting Zoom link. Yes, and when the slots are ready, we'll allow you. Maybe for the next session, after a 1 hour session, next session you can join. As of now, be connected at YouTube. We have limited slots at Zoom. But everybody will be given a chance. Those who are attending the whole day session, all will be given a chance to attend the Zoom sessions gradually, one by one, group by group. Yes. Yes, Father Audible, thank you, thank you. Type in something. You like EduSkills, type in I love EduSkills and type in like button. Okay. Like button. If you have any concerns, you can type in. Meanwhile, in the comment space, YouTube comment space, if you have any clarifications, concerns, definitely I have taken note of a couple of concerns that you have sent to me. How can I register for your courses? Prepared. You can send me just one message in my WhatsApp. My WhatsApp is 944-844-1393, and you will be registered. Your name will be registered. 944-844-1393, India 191. Yes, I love Edu Skills. Sani, Sini, Shajins, thank you. If you love Edu Skills, just click the like button so that we reach out to maximum people. Yeah. Please remind all your contacts about the session, because if they join after the way, it will be difficult for them. Yes, kindly do some reading tasks today. Definitely, we are going to begin with reading part C, then move on to reading part A. Yeah, today's main focus is reading. However, in between, we will deal with some other discussions. Father, could you please tell me how to eliminate absolute method? Yeah, I'll be dealing with it. Remind me if I don't touch it, okay? Nimisha, yeah. You can remind me. Maybe for that session, you can get into Zoom. We'll allow you. Okay. Yeah, you can type in your messages. That means please make notes. Some are asking for absolutes. Yeah. If you find that you need, someone else needs that, now somebody has typed, Father, could you please tell me how to eliminate absolute method? Okay. If you have the same concern, you can type in the same. I too need absolutes. Yeah. Absolute elimination method or elimination method, so that I know how many of you are in need of it, because you have explained it several times. Yes, Father, I had failed my first OET attempt after listening to you driving my car to take my exam again. You gave me the key concepts and I passed the exam and matched in family residence. Oh, great, Dr. Luis Balarin. Congratulations on your success. That's great. You learned OET while driving. Yeah. EduSkills on wheels. Okay. And if you want to join us, you can definitely join. You can send me a message in my WhatsApp. I'll give you the link and you can share your experience. 10:30. Zoom waiting room, is somebody waiting there?
Yes,
Nobody's
Father.
in the way.
Two persons are waiting.
Let me check.
One
Somebody
Joanna or K. Chuderi, October group. Some other group
Yeah,
also,
Giovanna,
Father.
yes. Yeah,
Jo-
Giovanna, yes. I was
Okay.
waiting for Giovanna, yes.
Okay, I admit Joanna.
Is in record mode? Yeah. Minnie Jackson, is it recording?
Yes, Father.
Yeah,
Recording.
it's recording, yes. Yeah.
Success.
Giovanna. Can I find Giovanna?
Hello, Father. How are you?
I am good. Let me just locate you. Remove the spotlight. I am just locating you. Where are you, Giovanna?
I'm here.
Maybe my network issue. Yeah, I'm trying to locate you because I think I have a weak network. Yeah.
Okay. I can see you. I can see everybody.
Okay. Yes, Giovanna, I can see you now. Yes. Yeah,
Very,
great. Nice meeting you.
thank you. Thank you very much for inviting me to join.
Yeah. Today's whole segment, we will begin with wonderful experience from you. There's a first slot we are having today. Yeah.
Yes.
You can introduce yourself and
Okay.
and your
Yes.
time. Yes.
Look, my name is Joanna, and I'm one of the students from Dr. Saleen. And what can I say? I was very fortunate that I come up with Dr. Father Saleen Joseph, and he has helped me tremendously to pass through this OET exam. And my tip to all of you is you just follow his tips, because he is the best teacher in the whole world. I can tell you that. And of course, it's very hard, and I have 3 attempts. So the first attempt, I didn't achieve the score that I wanted because I have to do all the 4 in one session, and I can't just sit for the one subtest. And I keep missing out on one part, which is only just a minute margin. I only get 340, and the passing mark is 350. And I almost give up. And until one day I Googled the internet and I discovered Father Saleen Joseph YouTube. And I thought, he's very, very good with his teaching. And somehow I got connected. And I kept trying to get in touch with him. And eventually I did. And he has helped me. And here I am. I passed my OET. And I'm currently working. I had a very good job offer. But without his help, I wouldn't be doing my nursing course. So don't give up and keep following his strategy. And it's really, really good.
Yes, if you have anything others, if you have anything to ask her, you can ask any clarification. She has just fresh after exam experience. Yeah, you can
I'm
come
not
on
sure
YouTube,
what fresh,
at the
but
YouTube comment space, you can type in here. You have any special one thing to tell about the exam, or one caution that you want to give them, or you want to just describe your exam experience? How did you go through the models, or anything, or the video that you like most in EduSkills, or which was an eye
well,
opener for you?
I'm sure you still recall that, Father. I was struggling with reading part A, and one advice that I would probably give the aspirant is that concentrate also on the part A reading, because if they can do under exam condition and just put pressure on themselves, and that's what I did, because even though the timing is 15 minutes, but try to do them in 10 minutes, because when I sit for my exam, for some reason, the context that we have was so long, and I really didn't think I can pass my reading part A at all. But I did my best, and I follow all the strategy that Father Saleen shown me, and be calm and just trying to answer all the question. And from that on, I progressed to the part B and part C. Again, I follow all the strategies, and praise the Lord that I passed. Did you recall I sent you the text message, Father, that I said, I'm not sure whether I can pass. I just fingers crossed that the result is in favorable.
Yes, friends at Zoom, only you have the chance to ask them directly. So if you have any concerns, please ask fast. Don't waste time. At Zoom here,
Good to
Zoom
see you,
classroom, you can
Manju.
ask directly. Yes.
Hi, Javana. Congratulations for your success. Still remembering your face, smiling face.
Yes, very good, Manju. Thank you very much. Also, you
Thank
all been very, very good, and you helped me a lot as well. So with all the modules that you're sending, all the learning materials, it's definitely helped. So I never forget the time that I'm studying, with EduSkill. So they're all very good. And I wish you all the very best. Don't
Thank you
give
so
up.
much.
Any other questions? Any other questions from Zoom classroom? Please ask fast. Yeah. At
Yes,
Zoom.
I don't want to interrupt your session,
Otherwise,
Father.
we will leave you and get. Yeah, no. If they have some clarifications which I cannot answer, then probably Otherwise, those who are at Zoom, we
Well,
will leave you out and we will get
I'm
those people who
I'm
want to
happy to
interact.
answer whatever that they want to ask me, but I don't really have much more to add apart from all the strategy that you have given me
Okay.
is working. So
Yeah.
just follow Father Saleen
Yeah.
Joseph's strategy.
Yeah. It's much more than the strategy. If they have some concern about the real exam, not about the content, probably. You have no concerns?
Please ask
Yeah.
friends who have any doubts. This is chance. You are getting chance. YouTubers or so many are waiting for live section.
Otherwise, I will be giving the link now in public and I will be removing you and the others will get in, those who want to interact.
Joanna, good morning.
Hello.
Hello,
Happy to see
Joanna.
you. And congratulations on your success. And
Thank you.
You have a good English. How is this? I want to know, how did you get this much of good speaking English?
Sorry, I missed that. Can you repeat it, please?
So I want to know how you are speaking English.
He's asking. Yeah, he's asking. Joanna, he's asking, how did you manage to speak so fluently? How did you gain that competency?
Okay. Well, I'm living in Australia, and so I communicate in English all the time here. But I was born in Malaysia, so all my education was based in Malaysia. And when I decided to do my nursing skill, and unfortunately, Malaysia is not one of the recognized country for English. So that is the reason why I have to sit for OET exam when I completed my nursing course. To my surprise as well, and but I did it, and so if you just prepared yourself very well, and as I said, Father Saleen Joseph has been very, very good, and he's a best teacher, and every explanation that he gave you for all the 4 subtests, it's brilliant. So just persevere with it, and I cannot say any more about just keep practicing. That's it.
Thank you for your reply. Thank you.
Yes, and I wish you all the very best with your exam. Keep practicing.
Good morning.
Hello.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I'm Minnie Jackson. I'm from OET from the EduSkills family. Thank you for your wonderful experience you shared now. We are also following this further strategy now. Surely one day we will also come and say our testimony like this.
I'm sure you will. And I was at, one stage like you as well. I'm very nervous, and I thought, how can I do this? But just give yourself some time, and just keep studying, and you will be able to do it. And yeah, and good luck with all your study.
Thank you. And how did you manage your time?
How do I manage my time? Well, you just trying to locate it, because I work during the day and I try to study at nighttime. So I spend about probably 4 hours to 5 hours each day whenever I can, and so you just balance it. So trying to work out where is your weakness, and then just concentrate on that part as well. So if there's 4 subtests, you have subtest reading, part A, B, and C. The same goes to the listening. And so and then you have the writing skill and you have the speaking. So see which one is your weakness, and then you're just trying to focus on it. So my weakness was in reading part A, and I'm trying to establish that with Father Saleen Joseph, and he have very kind organized so many sessions for me, and we keep focusing on it. So I'm very grateful what he did, and so just believe in yourself.
Thank you.
Yes, I really understand, Joanna. Success behind her, this one, secret behind her success. I think she was very serious about the studies. I remember the way she was responding to my notices and all that. I even kept some sessions only exclusively keeping her in my mind, because she was
Yes.
very active, and like she used to respond to the notices, and she used to tell us what's happening to her. All these really, that's what we need to do. Otherwise, what happens, now people don't have time. Like we'll be spending now only one day I have off today. It's a fasting day for us. So one day is off. But then I thought I will spend the whole day. But then people have no time. They don't respond. So you should be serious about your studies. Your attitude counts.
I agreed 100% with you, Father. And you all should be grateful that you have Father Saleen Joseph spend his time and willing to sacrifice his time to teach you as well. So we are very lucky to have him.
Anything
Joanna.
else? Please.
Hello.
Hello, Joanna.
Yes, hello, Mukta. How can I help you,
This is
Mukta?
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Just pray for us for success, and we are such a great to have a father, and we are tried to follow him, to follow his wonderful guidelines, strategies, tips. Most probably one day we will be pass with in OET with a good marks. So keep pray for us.
Yes, I will do that, Mukta. And I'm sure you can do it. So as I said before, just believe in yourself as well. And that's what I did. And I said to myself, if people can do it, why can't I do it? So, and if you just keep believing in yourself as well and study and follow and be active with Father Saleen Joseph, all the reading materials, all the materials that he gave you, just trying to do them as well. And so it's all these 4 subtests. So you just keep doing it and balance your times. You will get there.
Joanna, one question. Whenever you practicing listening, you only practice fathers provide a listening video, or another video for during your listening practice?
No, I follow all Father Saleen Joseph video because prior to
in
me,
listening video.
yes, all the video that he produced, I listened to it over and over and over, and with all the subtests, and so you can't get any better teaching from Father Saleen Joseph. I can assure you that.
I know that he is the best mentor, best teacher. I know he is the best mentor, best teacher, and EduSkill platform is the best learning platform forever and ever.
And I spend a lot of money to do with other sort of firm, and all they want is just paying extra money for one-on-one basis. But in the end, I just felt that I can't afford it, and so like if they're helping me, I would have passed right from the start of my exam, and but somehow they didn't help me until I discovered Father Saleen Joseph. And that's why, from my experience, just follow his teaching. Don't listen to too many video because you confuse yourself.
Yes, we only follow other videos and other strategy and
Yep.
other wonderful session.
That's good. That's good. So keep doing it. Keep up the good work, and I wish you all the very best with your exam.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for your sharing experience.
My
Yeah, that's
pleasure.
really great, Joanna. You know, you had a hectic schedule, but you were in time. So I did not start actually with that. I thought of starting at 10:15 session. Then I thought I don't want to break. So I was going on discussing concerns and all that, but you were in time. Thank you so much and wish you all the best. And I am proud that you are my student because you are very consistent and very responsible. I still remember particularly some sessions I was organizing, keeping Joanna in mind, what she said. Okay, she wanted this. Yeah. Because when students, when I find students are really following up, they are learning, they are serious, we feel like spending time. Otherwise, what happens, you know, for example, like people don't respond, sometimes they don't stick on to some consistency, then we find, okay, they may be struggling, but they don't benefit much when they don't follow the guidelines.
Yes.
But in your case, it was very satisfying. I was satisfied that what you are doing.
It's all from your help.
You gave me some energy to teach. Yeah, that was great.
Thank you very much.
God's plan. God bless you. Really great.
Yes.
Nice meeting you.
God bless you
Nice
too,
meeting
Father.
you.
And I wish
Being
everyone
kind
all
to
the very
come
best,
and
all the
visit
success.
us. Okay.
Thank you, Joanna. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Okay, bye everybody.
Thank you, Joanna. Bye, Joanna.
Okay.
Thank you,
Bye,
Joanna.
Father.
God
Yeah,
bless
bye-bye.
you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yes. Yes, Shanmuga is saying good morning to everybody. Yes, Shanmuga is our senior most admin panel member here from UK. She is present here. Yes.
Good morning, all. Good morning,
Good
Father.
morning. Yes. Yeah. And
Good morning,
maybe
Shanmuga.
yeah. And one session will go on. Then after that, we'll get into interactions. All those who are here can interact and speak some. Yeah, Muktapol, you are very active. That is great. You know, this was like Joanna, I remember. Yeah, Joanna, I remember because the way she was responding. Yeah, you wanted to say something, Mukta?
Father, all credit goes to you.
No, it's all EduSkills. EduSkills is not me. Just I remember
But
in
Father,
EduSkills,
you are a tree of EduSkill platform.
Yeah, like it's all started with some nurses, you know, Soumya Sham and all that. Yeah, and some good willing people. Now also like the volunteers, admins. No, it's not easy when people go join together. It's very complicated to run a platform, huge platform like this, maybe the biggest ever platform, free platform in the world. So, but then they are all contributing. That's why we are running. But I'm happy. And always I need people like Joanna. If I have at least out of 10%, if I have students like Joanna, we feel like taking up classes. I still remember when she was here, I used to keep some sessions thinking that, okay, she has an exam. She's very consistent. She needs some help. So I used to take up some material basing on our request. It happens, yeah, when people are following. So try to follow and try to be active, try to respond. All these are essential. And whatever I tell you today, everything is essential. Okay. Maybe it may not look urgently needed now, but then everything is essential. Whatever we do today. Okay, it's all out of our experience that we are telling you. So try following those things. Yes. I'm in a different setting, so I am not as comfortable as I am. Okay. Is everything fine?
Yes, Father.
Yes,
Okay.
Father.
My current failed, but still you are able to see me, right?
Yes, Father, visible.
Yes, Father.
Yeah.
Yes, Father.
Oh, failed. It's cool. So once again, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are from. Welcome to EduSkills, so very easy. Our mission is to make you fall in love with OET. And we are happy and glad that many are messaging, even in YouTube comment space. There are many messages you can just follow. Those who have said they have completed. One doctor was saying he learned just listening to EduSkills while driving his car. So there are so many happy news coming in, and we are proud and happy keep on sending the link to everybody so that let them join. Let's reach to maximum number of OET aspirants so that nobody struggles. Yeah, maybe you just posting in a group will help couple of them and it will help with generations. Okay, so we are getting into one segment. Are you all ready? Just type in yes, ready, and some smiles and emojis. Okay. Today being a Friday, it's a fasting day for me. Your energy, your smile should give me energy. Okay. Yeah, Manu is not smiling. Yes. Cool. Yes. Mukta is smiling. Yes, she is very energetic today. When I see some people very energetic, good. Cool. At YouTube, come on. Yes, ready for the Shale Thomas. Yes, ready. Yes, ready. I want to type in everybody. Yes. And next 35 to 40 minutes, we will simply rock on some clarifications asked by some students, some something that I'll teach you. When I teach you one particular text, don't think it is of C or B or anything. I am targeting at your whole round development. Maybe today what I'm going to teach you is the concern from somebody. I have it on screen. I'll show you. And maybe you have a different experience that we'll have today. Okay. Yes, ready. Yes, Father, ready. Yes, ready. Yes. And some concerns whether I'll be coming back and admin should be taking note, and then Shanmuga, if she is free, she'll be able to take note of some of them. She'll also be able to answer how to book exam. There are concerns. I'll be scrolling back after this session, okay? I can see some concerns posted in the comment space here. Somebody, if like somebody who has passed OETs here, can just take note of those concerns so I can answer some after this one segment, okay? So the first session, let me share my screen. Hope you are all ready. Joanna, thanks for your own experience. It's, yeah, so it really helped me there over and over listening. Yeah, great. Let me get into PPTS screen sharing. Is my screen visible at YouTube? If visible, type in yes. At YouTube, is my screen visible to you?
Noted. Now it's visible, Father. Now it's visible.
Okay, okay. It takes some time, maybe network issues. Okay, I'll wait for a couple of seconds. It's not seen on my YouTube here. Yes, now it's fine. Yes, yes. No. Alfonso de Silva says no. Now you might be able to see Alfonso. Yes, everybody says yes. If someone else is not able to see, maybe your network issue now. Cool. We'll work out on that. Try to keep two instruments if possible, okay? Because I'll be using two screens, okay, to teach you. And I'll be showing later, I'll be showing all the PPTs and material in one screen so that you can use one form to attend to the session, other one to refer to the material and the PPT, okay? As of now, current failed, that's why I'm not doing it. Within a short while, current will be back and I'll do it. Yes. So learners corner. Now I'm going with some concerns, but then it's going to be useful for everybody. And majority of the concerns from YouTube comment space and even otherwise personally to me and in the groups. Yeah, maybe we will be getting into concern 2 first. Question number 13 from somewhere. Not understood. I went for answer option B because whole paragraph speaks about changes. Sina Alfonso de Silva. Yes, Sina is Sina Alfonso. You are in YouTube comments. This is in YouTube, right? If you want to join, send me a message. We will send you the link, okay? Or you can get in. If you have the link, you can join this one. What is that? Zoom classroom, because she has already sent her audio on learning experience, and she has asking concerns. She is consistent in her response. I took up her concern and we'll be dealing with that. But then it's going to be useful for everybody. So let's see what is that question 13 and why somebody has taken up, she has taken up second option. Okay. Now, if somebody could read this. Anyone? Yeah, please. Just the question and the answer options.
Okay, Father. What aspect of her finding surprised Chiraria Cyrilia? Option A, there was no reversal of a certain effects of a sleep deprivation. Option B, the cortical neurons of the mice underwent structural changes. Option C, there was evidence of an increased need for energy in the brains of the mice. Option D, the neurological response to sleep deprivation only took a few hours to become apparent.
Yeah, now Ms. De Silva says she took B as the answer, but then I have explained it as C. So what aspect of our findings surprised? I'm trying to escape my screen, but it's not functioning. One sec. Okay, good. I'm back. Okay. Now, could you just tell me, those who are in the Zoom classroom, what is the hedging word or keyword? If there are beginners, hedging word, Hedging. Hedging words means keywords. What is the most important word here?
Aspects. What and the surprise.
One is surprised.
Name.
Aspect.
Name, Churara.
Yeah.
Here,
The most important thing is name. If there is a name, first and the most important thing will be name, okay? If there is a name in the question step. And immediately what you need to do, go to the name in the text. Nothing to do with, if you have a name in the question step, don't go with anything in the answer options. Don't look into the answer options. Go and find the name in the question, in the text. Don't worry. As of now, we will not go there. We'll just identify the hedging words, then we will go there. What is the hedging word in the first option? Option A.
Effect. No reversal. No reversal of.
Yeah, no reversal of sleep deprivation. Effect of sleep deprivation. Okay. No reversal. Then
Structural changes.
Yeah. De Silva selected this as the answer. Okay. Then there was evidence of an increased need for energy in the brains of the mice. Yeah.
Increased need for energy.
Increase of energy. Yes. Next, the neurological response to sleep deprivation only took a few hours to become apparent. Neurological response. Is there something else? Only took a few hours.
Only scale is present.
Only scale is present. Somebody says only the scale is present, so you can eliminate that option. Let's see. I don't say it's right or wrong. I eliminate it because somebody wanted to establish that if there is one absolute only, the expression only, it has to be eliminated. But I'm not sure. Let's see. Okay. Let's go into if you're a beginner, let's see how many beginners are there. Okay. Are you a beginner? If you're a beginner, just type in B in the comment space so that I know. If you're a beginner, you should follow this method, okay? QTA. Question, text, then answer options. First read the question stem, then scan the text or glance over the text depending on the need. I'll tell you which has to be scanned, which has to be skimmed. Okay, if there is name as this question, you have a name in the question stem, you need not scan, you can just skim, find the name. And the third step is read the answer options, QTA method. I say for the beginners. If you have been practicing with this later on, you don't require any method. You don't need even to, most of the time, you will not have to read the text, okay? I'll tell you how it is possible. Okay, if you are a beginner, you have some more things which I want to tell you. Maybe basically to understand. See, when I speak of question stem, this part, the first portion of the question is the question stem. Okay, question stem. Then these answer options. These are the answer options A, B, C, D. Then the third portion, this is the text or the paragraph, whatever I refer to. This is the text or paragraph. Okay, question stem, answer option, text. Now, tip number 1. Search for the name in the question stem. I'm going step by step so that this not only for this question, you will use it for so many questions. This one particular segment which I'm giving you is going to be key for almost 40 to 50% of the questions in OET, okay? I'll be including everything over here, okay? Now, first step is to find the name in the question stem. Okay. Let me check. Computer is not responding as fast as I want. We'll go full screen. Now, do you see the question, this one? Name in the question stem?
Yes,
Yes,
Father.
Father.
Yeah. Okay, that is the first step. If you have the material, you can underline or you can write down the notes if you want. Okay. Next. This is the name. In the question stem, nothing else. First step, find if there is a name in the question stem, nowhere else. Don't look anywhere else. Step 2, that is step 2. Okay, search for the name in the text. You are not going into answer options. Immediately you are going into name in the text. Do you find the name in the text? Let me stop because my computer is not responding. I want to underline. Then I will stop, share it again. One more time, sorry. Yes. There it is. Okay. Where are we? Yes. So here we are. Okay, where are the names? Do you have the name in the paragraph?
Yes, Father.
Text, tell me the line number. You can type in the comment space. You can type in the comment space. The others in the YouTube, please comment. Yeah, beginners, there are so many beginners, B, they are typing. Yes, we are reaching you as well. Don't worry if you don't understand something. Yes, where you have?
Third line, Father.
Fifth line. Fifth line, Father.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fifth line. Fifth line.
Last third line, Father. Last third line.
Last third line.
Third line is
right
talking
side.
about the
Yes.
Cirelli scheme.
Yes,
Fifth line is talking about the
Then,
Cirelli and the colleagues. And the last third line is
okay.
talking about the Cirelli.
Third line, Father, it's a team.
Third line, okay, here. Okay. Now you found the names. That's what we want in the second step. Now the problem is you have names in all over the paragraph, right? 3 places you have the name. How will you easily identify what could be the answer with which name? Okay. Now these are the names. See here one more. She is there. You did not find it, right? This one again refers to Cirelli, yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4 references are there. Tip 3, the trick is look for singular and plural. If you have many references of the name, look for singular and plural. Not only when the name, I'll tell you this is going to be a clue for so many questions. Look for singular and plural. What are the singular and plural? Here Cirelli is team. It's not Cirelli alone. It is Cirelli's
Team.
team. Opinion of Cirelli's team. They are asking What aspect of her funding surprised Chirelli? Just one person. Here, second option, Chirelli and colleague.
Brilliant colleagues.
Chirelli and
Colleagues.
colleagues. Yeah. Then you have she. Then you have Chirelli. Okay. Yeah. After Chirelli, here you have, okay, unexpected changes such as all those things. Here says Chirelli, after 36 years, hours of sleep recovery. I'll just, why am I marking only these portions? Any idea? I'm marking not the whole sentence. I'm marking only some portions of the sentence. Why is that?
We have to look into the name, Father. That's why we
Subject to
Not
complement.
like that. I see.
have
Yeah,
to
yeah.
come
These are
out,
the
Father.
compliments.
Subject complement.
Compliments which is not required.
Yes, Father.
Okay.
Yes,
Eliminate that. It will help you to understand. Now, after 36 hours of sleep recovery, those changes remained. Those changes remained. In short, the effect of sleep deprivation. If you don't sleep, you do continuous night duties. Today, you deprive yourself of the whole night sleep, 12 hours sleep, no sleep, you do not sleep. You are daily 8 hours sleep. Then you will go and sleep 2 days off, 36 hours, you will sleep. Since I did my duty, night duty, let me sleep 36 hours continuously. But Chirelli says, even if you sleep 36 hours instead of 8 hours, your damages to the brain will remain. So what is the meaning? After 36 years, hours of sleep, those changes remain. Let's come to the next step, okay? Fourth step. Read the answer options and locate the correct answer. Okay, now you know what Chirelli has said. Means no recovery. Okay, you can compensate your sleep deprivation, effect of sleep deprivation. So here, there was no reversal. That was the keyword. Then cortical neuron, but the cortical neurons of the mice underwent structural changes. There's evidence of an increased need for energy in the brains of the mice. The neurological response to sleep deprivation only took a few hours. Somebody said, since there is only, you don't even read, we will eliminate it. Okay, the neurological response, let's see whether she is right, whoever said that it can be eliminated because the absolute is there. Only is an absolute word. Now you see the neurological response to sleep deprivation only took a few hours to become apparent. Here it says, it's worrisome because it's only 4 to 5 days of sleep deprivation. Okay, the neurological as well as unexpected such as undigested cellular debris, signs of cellular aging that are unusual in the neurons of young healthy mice. The number of debris granules was small, but it's worrisome because it's only 4 to 5 days of sleep deprivation, says Chirelli. Here only a few hours. Sleep deprivation, few hours. Here 4 to 5 days. So even without absolute, that can be eliminated, right? Here it is speaking about 5 days, 4 to 5 days. There they are speaking about 4 to 5 hours or few hours. A few hours. That's okay. Anyhow, that is eliminated even otherwise from the text, but before that we have already eliminated it. Now, what is the meaning of this one? Do you find this meaning anywhere? After 36 hours of sleep recovery, those changes remained. Those changes means those damages to the brain remained the same. Any similarity with any?
Option A, Father.
Yeah, there was no reversal of a certain effect of sleep deprivation. There was no reversal of certain effect of sleep deprivation. Don't worry, I'm not going to complete it here. We'll go to the next steps, then you will get clarity, okay? I'm taking you step by step. You have to go through these steps. Don't find the answer first. Beginners, please note your scores are not important. What scores you get, not at all important. How much time you take in the initial stage is not important. How do you understand? Go step by step. So fifth step, identify the question type. How should you identify? That's a common question. question being asked. How do I identify the question type? So I'll tell you one type here, how to identify it. These are called as opinion questions. How will you identify opinion questions?
Surprise.
Yes.
Finding.
Identify opinions by marker words. I'll tell you what are the marker words. Or edging words. Or read for emotions of subjective agreement in the question stem. As soon as you read the question stem, you will understand what type of question it is. Okay, opinion questions, immediately you can understand, because there will be some marker words, then there will be hedging words, or read for emotions or subjective agreement or disagreement. So what are the marker words? How do you identify opinions by marker words? First one, they might say, in my opinion, or they may say, I think, or they might say, okay, serially says, or I believe. These are known as the marker words. Okay. Then, what are the hedging words? Hedging words usually, probably, perhaps, maybe, likely. If these words appear somewhere there, they are known as the opinion type of questions. Then, fourth one, read for emotions or subjective agreement. For example, compelling. It's really compelling. It's really interesting, remarkable, worthy of attention, unfortunately, sadly, worrisome. Such expressions either shows the emotion or agreement or disagreement. So let's check here. Do you have any word that shows opinion?
Surprised father. Surprised father.
Close the PPT, right?
Yes, father.
Yeah, it's coming. Is it visible, PPT?
No.
No.
No
No,
father.
Father.
No father.
Not yet?
No, Father. No. No.
At the Zoom classroom, are you able to see my PPT?
No, no, Father.
No, Father.
No father.
No, Father.
No,
OET
Father.
diaries. OET diaries.
Then, okay, let me stop and share it again. Now?
Yes, Father.
Yes, father.
Yes,
Visible.
Father, it's
Okay.
visible.
Okay. Now tell me if there are some hedging words, marker words, or words expressing emotion in the
Surprised
question
father.
stem. Yeah, surprised.
Surprised.
Yeah, surprised. Again, you know, the name also says it is an opinion, right? When there is a
Yes,
name,
Father.
normally it is an opinion question. In the part C, you have a lot of questions based on opinion or attitude. So even otherwise, another additional clue is that surprised expresses an emotion. So that's going to be the emotion of Chiara Cirelli, right? And any other word in the text which says it's an opinion question? No, you found it here, but still, let's check.
Findings, Father.
Father, please.
Findings may not be opinion.
Father, last line
How
says
glimpse.
Charlie.
Please.
Aspect.
Says.
Says Charlie, father.
Says Cirelli. Says means? Yeah,
Means
opinion. Again here, she says. She says. So all these says, this is an opinion type of question. So that's very often in the YouTube comment space, even otherwise personal messages or in the groups, they ask, how do we identify these questions? How do I know this is an opinion question? Even without going into the answer options or to the text, you know, this is an opinion question because you have an emotion word and the name here. Please mute those who are not And when you are not interacting at Zoom, somebody has not muted, please. Okay. So, opinion, you see. Now, here the first opinion where there is. That means please check somebody has not muted. Yeah, first opinion. Whose opinion is this? Cortical neurons. Option B, the cortical neurons of the mice underwent structural changes. There are Cirelis team at the medicine school of in the US found structural changes in the cortical neurons of mice when the animals are kept awake for long periods. Here also you can team at the medicine school of USA. This is not required, additional information. Whether they are from USA or UK, findings are same, right? So you can ignore. Just to try, as you practice, you try striking out those portions and try to read. Now you see, Cirelis team found structural changes in the cortical neurons. Here, option B, the cortical neurons of the mice underwent structural changes. So it is plural, not singular. The team, they are asking the emotion of Cirelli, one individual person. But the second option speaks about Cirelli's team, the whole gang.
Cirelis team.
So we can eliminate, right? That's plural. Then this one, Cirelli and colleagues saw signs of cortical activation, which makes sense as neurons need more energy to stay awake. So, which is the option? There was evidence of an increased need for energy in the brains of the mouse. Whose opinion is that?
Cirelis
Cirelli and colleagues,
colleagues.
their team, plural.
Colleagues.
Yeah, so that can be eliminated because they are asking one individual person's, for example, now they are asking Minnie Jackson's opinion. Then if you say all the group's opinion of the blessed group, that may not be Minnie Jackson's opinion, right? Because she might have a different opinion in the group. So they are asking for one particular person's opinion, okay? Maybe Sonia, what is Sonia Paul's opinion? Sonia Paul may have a different opinion than her batchmates, OET batchmates. So that can be eliminated. Even otherwise, this requires some competency, which makes, here there is an expression, which makes sense. What is the meaning? Which makes sense is the opposite of surprised. Which makes sense means we know that happens. There is no surprise. Which makes sense means
There is no
To understand. We understand.
they speaking here. Yeah.
We understand.
Sir, are you speaking here or someone is speaking someone else? If you are speaking, speak
There-
loud, okay? No problem, you
There
can
is-
interact.
There is no surprise. There is no wonder.
Yeah, which makes sense means in English that you'll gain as you gain competence out. Required here, if at all you want, because somebody said, Ms. De Silva said she selected second one. Maybe she did not understand this. That says it's not at all a surprise, which makes sense means opposite of surprise. It's understood, it's expected, there is no surprise. Okay? The cortical neurons of the mice underwent structural changes is expected, which makes sense, yeah. People are working hard, that makes sense. Okay? Now, OET students are really learning well. That makes sense. It's no surprise because they have a big dream. Okay? If somebody says, I have not studied, practiced anything, I straight away went to the examination hall and wrote exam and got 500 out of 500, that is a surprise. Okay? That's a surprise. So that itself is a clue for you. So here, other one was already eliminated for two reasons. One is
Absolute.
One is only
absolute.
and few.
The other one, a few hours.
Opposite.
True.
Opposite.
Yeah, here it says 4 to 5 days. So that also is eliminated. All these things are not required. As soon as you found the name and if you know the plural, singular, these are team, one is team, other one is team, only the third one is Sierra, immediately you know answer is there. Okay? All these steps are not required. When there is a name, immediately go to the text and find the name. If the name is with the team or colleagues or friends or students or whatever, okay, nursing team, don't worry. Only that particular name, singular. So that one step is enough, but I'm teaching you steps because you require for other texts, other types of texts. Now you see here, already I have said it. First option, the second option, found structural changes, okay, and unexpected changes, but it makes sense, they said. Okay, it's worrisome. What is that? Worrisome. What is that known as this word? Worrisome.
Stress or tension.
Big border.
It's a marker word, marking the emotion. Worry means emotion, right?
Yes,
Someone's
Father.
emotion, expressing an emotion. So worrisome, if there is an emotion expression word, immediately you have the emotion expressed there. What is the price? It's worrisome because it's only 4 to 5 days of sleep deprivation, says really. After 36 hours of sleep recovery, those changes remain. Okay, there are still more steps, okay? Don't worry. We are going into steps. Let's check. Okay. Now, what aspect of our findings? Opinion about sleep deprivation. So the opinion is about sleep deprivation. The topic is sleep deprivation. Opinion of Paracetamol team is this: found structural changes in the cortical neurons of mice, and the animals are kept awake for long periods. Means when the animals were deprived of sleep. Whose opinion? Opinion of Paracetamol team. Then second one is opinion of Paracetamol and colleagues, again team. So signs of mitochondrial activation, which makes sense as neurons need more energy to stay awake. Second option. Then third opinion, it is Paracetamol's opinion. She says there is unexpected changes. Again, surprise, such as undigested cellular debris, signs of cellular aging that are unusual in the neurons of young healthy mice. The number was small, but it's worrisome because it's only 4 to 5 days of sleep deprivation, says Saleen. So these are the opinions. They are testing whether you are able to identify the opinion, differentiate the opinions. Okay, let's check. Okay, now, what aspect of our findings surprised Saleen? Answer is there was no reversal of a certain effect of sleep deprivation. Second option is Paracetamol's team's opinion. Third option is Sierra and colleagues' opinion. And here the time given is a few hours, but the text says 4 to 5 hours. Sorry. Okay, and the first one is only she or Paracetamol's opinion. Give me one sec. Yes. Yeah. What aspects of Paracetamol surprised? Let's see. Next step, question analysis. Identify the hedging words in the question. Already we have done it, but I'm showing you as a step. Write down these steps. Beginners definitely go through each step. And even if you are not a beginner, if you are not improving, go through these steps at least for a couple of materials. Okay. How to analyze the question? How to analyze? Already we have done it. Sorry, there is some problem with my screen. So I'll not be doing it again in detail, but steps I am showing you. Question analysis. Look for the hedging words. You know what are the hedging words? We have already seen non-reversal, cortical neurons, need for energy. Okay. Then after that, go to step 7. What is step 7? Comparison. Compare the hedging words in the answer options with the hedging keywords in the text. If at all required, already you got the answer. Compare the hedging words or keywords in the answer options with the hedging words or keywords that you have underlined in the text. How? We have already done, so I am not going to do it in detail. Now you see, no reversal. Okay, cortical neurons, cerebral stream, Now, need for energy. You have to underline it. While practicing, though you can go with one step, find the name in the text in the question step, then go to the name in the text, immediately verify, compare with the answer options, and you got the answer. Within fraction of seconds, you can get the answer. But while you practice, do all these things. Find out what Chirali and team is saying. Okay, and which option is that? And what is Chirali and colleagues saying? And which option, answer option is that? That's why I've written here in front of the answer option. You can try this. You can make columns. If it's a line book, you can make columns. And right here, first one is, second one is Chirali's team. Third one is Chirali and colleagues. Fourth one, time expression says 4 to 5 days. Text, but here it says a few hours. Hope I make sense. Okay. It's good. Now, tip number 8. What is 8? Understand the main idea or the message of the paragraph. From where do you get the main idea or message? From the topic sentence. No smiles on your faces. Come on, smile. Do you find it hard? I'm taking it step by step, which you don't require once you are competent. But now you write down and do according to these steps. Okay? Understand the main idea or the message of the paragraph. And that will give you a clue to the answer. And how do you find it? Main message or the gist of the paragraph, focus on the topic sentence of the text. When I say TS, if I have written somewhere, that means topic sentence. Where is the topic sentence? Where will be the topic sentence?
The first
First line. First sentence.
Yeah, first line. See, if this is the paragraph, one triangle, okay? Most important part is here, okay? This part, topic sentence, generally first sentence of the paragraph, generally. Most of your texts are like that. And see, within the brain, scientists have glimpsed signs of physical damage from sleep loss, and the timeline for recovery is unknown. This is the first sentence in the paragraph. And what is the meaning of it? The signs of physical damage from sleep loss is not recoverable. And the timeline for recovery is unknown means we don't have any timeline, which means you can't recover it. The gist of this sentence, the effect of sleep deprivation is permanent. If you deprive sleep for 8 hours and next 36 hours you sleep to compensate that 8 hours, your brain damage will not be compensated. Do you understand? Maybe health professionals have a wrong understanding that I do my night duty and during the day I will sleep. Then my brain will be cool. No. So we suggest all those night duty people should be given triple salary, 3 times salary, because they are sacrificing their brain cells, damaging their brains. Yeah, definitely. In other countries, they have, even New Zealand, you ask Arya ma'am and all, they get additional salary for night duty, not the normal salary. Okay? Probably you can ask Arya ma'am, she is working in on almost all the Western countries, they get additional charge. So I request if some people in the management are listening to me, please see that they are compensated because they are killing themselves for others. Yeah. So what is the meaning of this? Within the brain, scientists have glimpsed signs of physical damage from sleep loss, and the timeline for recovery is unknown. Simply means there was no reversal of a certain effect of sleep deprivation. That is the first option. Topic sentence simply means the first option. Imagine there is no name. Imagine in the question there was no name. Chirali's name is not there. Still in the first sentence you have the answer. If you understand, if you have the competency to understand what is the meaning of that first sentence, immediately you know that is option A. And we have seen last sentence, that was also same meaning, right? Just let's check. See, this is the first sentence, means this. And the last sentence, after 36 hours of sleep recovery, those changes remain, means those damages remain, means what? There was no reversal of a certain effect of sleep deprivation. The damage cannot be recovered. Mukta Paul, are you getting it?
Yes, Father. Timeline for recovery is unknown and no reversal. Both are paraphrasing.
Yeah. Okay. But Muktapal is priest. I don't know why. I can't see your body moving. Yes, it's good. Maybe my network issue. So you see, everywhere the answer is reflected. I said first easiest way is to find the name in the question stem, go to the text in the question stem. If there are plural and singular, go to the singular. If they're asking for opinion by a person, go to only one person's opinion and find the answer done within fraction of seconds, not even 1 minute. But some other questions, you will not be named. Then go to the first sentence, topic sentence. And in the conclusion, they will repeat in other words. How beautiful. Okay. Tip number 9, reading for emotions. How? Focus on the words expressing emotions or subjective agreement or disagreement. Read for emotions or subjective agreement. For example, compelling, interesting, remarkable, worthy of attention, unfortunately, sadly, worrisome. You have worrisome in our question, right? In our text. Look for those words when you read. Then words expressing emotions, positive emotions, negative emotions. Words expressing agreement, strong agreement, moderate agreement, mild agreement. Words expressing disagreement, strong agreement, moderate agreement, mild disagreement. Okay, strong disagreement, moderate disagreement, mild disagreement. I'm giving comprehensive categories of words that can express emotions or agreements. Okay, now you have already seen what are the emotional expressing words. I don't want to go into it again in detail, as you know, already know these are the words. Okay. Surprised, unexpected, changes, worrisome. Okay. You're seeing my screen, right?
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father.
Hello?
Yes,
Yes, Father.
Yes,
Am I
Father.
audible?
Yes, Father.
Yes,
Yes,
Father.
Father.
Because I'm asking you
You're
because
audible,
it's showing
Father.
me here. Because it's showing me continuously here, my internet connection is unstable. That's why I'm asking you. Yeah. 10th tip, diaries. It's most important part of your OET journey. From the very first day, if you have not kept diary, at least start doing it now. Don't ask for a list of synonyms, list of modal verbs, list of absolutes. That will not help you in any way, but write the diaries. What are the diaries? It can be different diaries. I have given you names of 7 diaries. Diary of words expressing emotions. As you find these 3 words we have found here, what are they? Surprised, worrisome, unexpected. So write down those. Diary of scale, diary of synonyms, synonymous language, and paraphrasing. Okay. See, one diary, you can keep a book, maybe into different segments. You can divide one thick book, or you can keep different books. It's beautiful. And you can hand it over to someone else to study later. You're not going to lose anything. And also, as you find these diary words, please post it in the group, batch group, and the main group. Say from this text, I have found these as the emotion expressing words or the scales. Now you see emotions, positive emotions, happiness. The words can be used are joyful, delighted, thrilled, ecstatic, elated, content, cheerful, love and affection, affectionate, warm, tender, adoring, compassionate. If any of these words appear, those will be emotion-based questions or the opinion-based questions. Always emotion-based questions are all opinion questions. Okay? Excitement and enthusiasm words, eager, exhilarated, pumped, electrified, invigorated, animated, gratitude, thankful, appreciative, invented, confidence. All these are emotions. Okay? Negative emotions, sadness and disappointment, anger and frustration, fear and anxiety, embarrassment, shame, loneliness and alienation. You can just write in your diary all the words that expresses emotion that you come across in your study material. Okay? Subjective agreement. See, strong agreement, absolutely. Okay? Then moderate agreement. I see your point. I tend to agree. That makes sense. You see? That makes sense means there is no surprise. There's an agreement. Already we know that word appeared today. Mild agreement. Strong agreement, disagreement. Absolutely not. I completely disagree. No way. All these. Usually it happens in your reading material. Moderate disagreement, mild disagreement. I'm showing you so that don't write down, copy these things. Maybe you can keep it as a model, but then write down those words which you find across in your reading. For example, in this particular reading, you found 3 words, emotion expressing words. Write down those things. Tip 11, understand the paragraph structure. Beautiful. You know, a paragraph has a structure. It contains a group of sentences that develops one main idea or a topic. In one paragraph, one text, means one paragraph, there will be only only one idea. When they ask you for the purpose or the gist type of questions, topic sentence gives the answer by all means. In other types also, everywhere topic sentence is important. That gives the main idea. If you understood the topic sentence, then you understand the whole paragraph, which is the subject of the paragraph. The topic sentence is the subject of the paragraph, or topic sentence it gives the main idea of the paragraph, or topic sentence gives the gist of the paragraph. Okay. There are 4 parts to a paragraph: topic sentence, supporting sentence, developing sentence, and concluding sentence. Okay. Already, those of you know, it's cool. For the beginners, I wanted to give an idea. There are so many videos. You can go to EduSkills OET channel, YouTube channel, and type EduSkills OET/paragraph structure. You will find not less than 10 materials applying your material into paragraph structure and explaining. Topic sentence means main point. Supporting sentence means explanation. Developing sentence means evidence. And the concluding sentence means link back or restate the topic sentence, as we have seen in our paragraph now. First sentence and the last sentence means the same. So we call it PEEL. Peel means peel the banana or peel the orange. Okay? Whatever, peel the musumbi. So beautiful. You can peel your paragraph so well. Then enjoy it. Okay? So point, peel means point, explanation, example, link. Okay. Point, topic sentence. Main idea or gist, first sentence. Second one is explanation, means supporting sentence, which explains the main idea. Third one is evidence or example. Both means same, okay? So that illustrates the main idea, means stresses the main idea. Then fourth aspect, conclusion, which is a link with the first sentence and the last sentence, sometimes linked to the next paragraph as well. Main idea restated. Restating the main idea. See here, we have this paragraph, first topic sentence, last concluding sentence, both means the same. That is known as paraphrasing. Same idea given in 2 different sentences. In fact, in your diary of paraphrasing, you have to write these 2 sentences along with the first answer option. All these 3, 1, 2, 3, all these 3 sentences mean the same, but different words used and expressed in different ways. That is known as paraphrasing. No smiles. Sleep deprivation paragraph structure. Topic sentence, there was no reversal of a certain effect of sleep deprivation. Option A. Supporting sentence, finding of Chera, Shirley's team. Supporting sentence 2, Chera and colleagues saw something. They are finding. Developing sentence, Shirley's feelings. Then concluding sentence, there was no reversal of a certain effect of sleep deprivation. Once you gain the competency, it's like primary school students. They are giving 4 options and first option is given in the first sentence and last sentence again it is repeated. And also the name is given and asking, for example, they are asking, what is the opinion of Manu? Okay, what is the opinion of Manu regarding EduSkills? Then they say Mini's opinion first, then Varsha's opinion next, then they say Manu's opinion. And asking what is Manu's opinion. It's just Manu's opinion. Select Manu's opinion and see which option is correct. Concluding developing sentence. Yeah, good. You are interacting in the YouTube. Sorry. Where am I? Okay. That's over. Now, sleep deprivation. See, I have just put those sentences itself as it is. Topic sentence within the brain. Signs have glimpsed signs of physical damage from sleep loss, and the timeline for recovery is unknown. If any occurs, is not necessary there, so I have eliminated. So timeline is unknown means, in simple words, it means there may be a recovery, we don't know, but we are not sure that whether that recovery will happen before my death. Did you understand?
Yes. Yes.
If there is no recovery, if there is no recovery of that, my brain damage before my death, does it mean there is a recovery? No. Simply means there is no recovery possible. Yeah. So cool it is. Try to write down and understand. See, I have made, I'll show you how many PPTs I have made with the diesel was one concern. Not only for this question, this goes to around 35 to 40% of the clues and tips for all the question types. Topic sentence is there in every question, and topic sentence is going to be very important as regards any type of question, because that is the gist of the paragraph. And second one, findings of Sierra Chile team. What is that? Found structural changes in the cortical neurons of mice when the animals are kept awake for long. And Cirelli and colleagues saw their findings. Colleagues saw signs of mitochondrial activation, which makes sense as neurons need more energy to stay awake. Okay, then Cirelli's feelings. This is what we want. Unexpected change. It's worrisome because it's only 4 to 5 days of sleep deprivation, says Cirelli. But even conclusion says after 36 hours of sleep recovery, those changes or damages remained. Means there was no reversal. Okay, sleep deprivation was just 4 to 5 days. No, 4 to 5 hours, couple of hours. But then even after 36 hours of sleep recovery, there was no changes. The changes remained means damage remained. The brain cells which were damaged did not recover. Hope it is clear. Okay, now you see. No reversal. Team, colleagues, Cirelli's feelings. There was no reversal of. And point says explanation, evidence, and link back. Link back to the topic sentence. This is how you have to write down in the initial stages in your notebook, clearly, in short, however you understand. And improvisation, the text in your own words. Next, most powerful, important step is this. That's why we have learning partners for you. It's not reading speaking partners, they are learning partners. After doing each one, every day, you should reserve at least 10 minutes to discuss with your learning partner in your own words what is happening in this paragraph. So improvisation, there are a couple of methods to improvise. Improvise means make your own. Improvise means make the text your own. You have peeled it, now eat it. Okay? You have peeled the banana, the paragraph, now you have to enjoy it. Okay, summarize, speak out, discuss, translate, teach. Summarize the text in your own words. This paragraph has to be summarized in your own words. If you don't like Cirelli's name, put Minnie Jackson's name or Mukta Paul's name or someone's name. Anyone's name, okay? Right? And speak out the text in your own words. If you have some kids at home who are studying in 7th standard, 8th standard, or 6th standard, explain to them what is this paragraph speaking about, okay, in your own words. Discuss the text in your own words. We have discussion sessions and Zoom sessions every day at 5 o'clock, right? Yes, 5 o'clock. So discuss the task. Then translate the text in your own words or in your mother tongue, okay? Teach the text in your own words. Try to teach, explain. That's what's happening in the discussion Zoom sessions. They're teaching others. That's the best way for competency. So, sorry. Tip 12, summarize the text in your own words. See, this is the text, such huge text. You can make it very short. See, it can be half of it. Just summarize it. I don't know to explain all these things. It will take time. You can take a screenshot, or those who have taken screenshots will post it there. You can summarize. Maybe you can go to ChatGPT and give this text and ask them to summarize. But I love that you do in your own words. Let there be mistakes. Only thing to make sure that you understood the paragraph. Okay, then you can post it in the group, batch, and main platform. Definitely, you will discuss each other, and others will say, admins or volunteers, and others will say, no, you have missed some point, the main point you have missed. Or sometimes I will also look into it and will assist you. Okay, improvisation. Speak out the text. Tip 13. Speak out the text in your own words. Okay? Yeah, every day, speak out. And while speak out is, if you have gone through the first method, if you are beginners, there are many videos about first method. This is the first method of reading, we call it foreseeing. Just read the heading and foresee what is happening, what they might be speaking in this particular text. For example, sleep deprivation or impact of sleep deprivation is the heading. You can foresee, predict. This is going to speak about all these issues. You already know, as nurses, most of you are doctors, medical professionals, you do night duties, so you know what are the impacts. Just imagine what would be the content. Then second one, investigation. Ask 5 WH questions and how. Why? When you will have the impact? After retirement? Or immediately you will have some problems if you deprive sleep? Or after death? Before death? When? How? Where? All those things you can ask the questions. They are called investigation, FIR, reading. Then read the text. Do all these things, then only read the text. Then speak out. Once you read, try to speak out in your own words. Okay, you can even record that and send it to me. Okay, so that I can use it. Others will also be using the same thing to understand better the text. So fifth one is teleprinting, means writing. Write the summary. Okay, this is known as first method. Detailed explanation is in our YouTube channel. You can watch those things with the examples. Okay, but then any reading has these 5 steps. Don't suddenly start reading any paragraph, look into the heading or just see what's going to happen in this paragraph. Then do the investigation, ask the questions. You are good at asking questions, right? Okay, then like speak out, read, then speak out, then write down the summary, first method. Okay, tip 14, improvisation, that is discuss the text in your own words. Discuss the text during the Zoom discussion session or with your learning partner. Okay, discussion is going to make it so enjoyable all your journey. Then discuss with the learning partner. Yes, then tip 15, improvisation, that is translate the text in your own mother tongue, in your own words. Translate the text. For example, this is in Kannada. Could somebody read? Anybody who knows Kannada? Anyone? Hello, here at Zoom.
Yes, Father.
Please read the Kannada version. Others, please tolerate. Okay, just 1 minute. Let's enjoy. Yes.
Father, I don't know. Varsha, you know?
No, Kannadigas here. Then I'll read.
I'm Marathi.
ನಿದ್ರೆಯ ಕೊರತೆಯು ಮೆದುಳಿಗೆ ದೈಹಿಕವಾಗಿ ಹಾನಿ ಉಂಟು ಮಾಡುವ ಲಕ್ಷಣಗಳನ್ನು ವಿಜ್ಞಾನಿಗಳು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮತ್ತು ಮೆದುಳು ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿ ಚೇತರಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಬಹುದೇ ಎಂಬುದು ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಚೇರಾಸೆರಲಿ ನೇತೃತ್ವದ ಸಂಶೋಧನಾ ತಂಡವು ದೀರ್ಘಕಾಲದವರೆಗೆ ಎಚ್ಚರವಾಗಿರುವ ಇಲಿಗಳನ್ನು ಅಧ್ಯಯನ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವುಗಳ ಮೆದುಳಿನ ಕೋಶಗಳನ್ನು ರಚನಾತ್ಮಕ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಗಳನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸಿತು. ಮೆದುಳಿನ ಕೋಶಗಳು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಶಕ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಬಳಸಿದವು. ಇದು ನಿರೀಕ್ಷಿತವಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಆದರೆ ಅವು ವಯಸ್ಸಾದ ಅನಿರೀಕ್ಷಿತ ಚಿಹ್ನೆಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ಉಳಿದ ತ್ಯಾಜ್ಯವನ್ನು ಸಹ ತೋರಿಸಿದವು. ಇದು ಯುವ ಆರೋಗ್ಯಕರ ಇಲಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಅಸಾಮಾನ್ಯವಾಗಿದೆ. 36 ಗಂಟೆಗಳ ನಿದ್ರೆಯ ನಂತರವೂ ಹಾನಿ ಮಾಯವಾಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನಿದ್ರಾಹೀನತೆಯ ದೀರ್ಘಕಾಲೀನ ಪರಿಣಾಮಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕಳವಳವನ್ನು ಹುಟ್ಟುಹಾಕಿತು. Okay, in Kannada, those who know Kannada can simply translate that. Even in Malayalam, ഉറക്കക്കുറവ് തലച്ചോറിനെ ശാരീരികമായി തകരാറിലാക്കുമെന്ന് ശാസ്ത്രജ്ഞന്മാർ കണ്ടെത്തിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. തലച്ചോറിന് പൂർണ്ണമായി സുഖം പ്രാപിക്കാൻ കഴിയുമോ എന്ന് വ്യക്തമല്ല. സിയറ സെറലിയുടെ നേതൃത്വത്തിലുള്ള ഒരു ഗവേഷണ സംഘം ദീർഘനേരം ഉണർന്നിരിക്കുന്ന എലികളെ കുറിച്ച് പഠിക്കുകയും അവയുടെ തലച്ചോറിലെ കോശങ്ങളിലെ ഘടനാപരമായ മാറ്റങ്ങളെ ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുകയും ചെയ്തു. മസ്തിഷ്ക കോശങ്ങൾ കൂടുതൽ ഊർജം ഉപയോഗിച്ചു. അത് പ്രതീക്ഷിച്ചതായിരുന്നു. പക്ഷേ അവ വാർദ്ധക്യത്തിന്റെ അപ്രതീക്ഷിത ലക്ഷണങ്ങൾക്കാരായ എലികൾക്ക് അസാധാരണമാണ്. 36 മണിക്കൂർ ഉറക്കത്തിന് ശേഷവും കേടുപാടുകൾ അപ്രത്യക്ഷമായില്ല. ഇത് ഉറക്കക്കുറവിന്റെ ദീർഘകാല പ്രത്യാഘാതങ്ങളെ കുറിച്ചുള്ള ആശങ്കകൾ ഉയർത്തുന്നു. How beautiful. എങ്ങനെ ഒന്ന് ട്രാൻസ്ലേറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് നോക്കുക. നിങ്ങൾ തന്നെ ട്രാൻസ്ലേറ്റ് ചെയ്യാന്ന് ഞാൻ പറയും, ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ നിങ്ങൾ പോയിട്ട് ഗൂഗിളിലിട്ട് ട്രാൻസ്ലേറ്റ് ചെയ്തെടുക്കുക നിങ്ങൾക്ക് മനസ്സിലായില്ലെങ്കിൽ. എന്നിട്ട് ഇതിനകത്ത് നോക്കുക ആരുടെ അഭിപ്രായം എന്താണ്. So it's going to be beautiful. Sorry, those who don't understand Malayalam. Okay. And somebody in Hindi who can read in Hindi. Summary I have given here.
I will.
Yeah, please.
वैज्ञानिकों ने पाया है कि नींद की कमी से मस्तिष्क को शारीरिक रूप से नुकसान हो सकता है और यह स्पष्ट नहीं है कि मस्तिष्क पूरी तरह से ठीक हो सकता है या नहीं। चियारा सिरेली ने के नेतृत्व में एक शोध दल ने चूहा का अध्ययन किया जिन्हें लंबे समय तक जगाए रखा गया था और उनके मस्तिष्क की कोशिकाओं में संरचनात्मक परिवर्तन देखा गया। मस्तिष्क की कोशिकाओं ने अधिक ऊर्जा का उपयोग किया जो अपेक्षित था, लेकिन उन्होंने उम्र बढ़ने और बचे हुए अपशिष्ट के अप्रत्याशित संकेत भी दिखाए जो युवा स्वस्थ चूहों के लिए असामान्य है। 36 घंटे की नींद के बाद भी क्षति गायब नहीं हुई, जिससे नींद की कमी के दीर्घकालिक प्रभावों के बारे में चिंताएं बढ़ गई।
Thank you. That's great. Just showing you in all these languages. Tamil, somebody? Someone here? Tamilish?
Yes, Father.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, Father, I'm here. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know whether translation. Yeah, please.
Manu, shall I?
Please read. So that only I muted my mic. Please read.
Okay. தூக்கமின்மை மூளையை உடல் ரீதியாக சேதப்படுத்தும் அறிகுறிகளை விஞ்ஞானிகள் கண்டறிந்துள்ளனர். மேலும் மூளை முழுமையாக குணமடைய முடியுமா என்பது தெளிவாக தெரியவில்லை. சியாரா செர்லி தலைமையிலான ஆராய்ச்சி குழு நீண்ட நேரம் வீழ்த்திருந்த எலிகளை ஆய்வு செய்து அவற்றின் மூளை செயல்களில் கட்டமைப்பு மாற்றங்களை கவனித்து மூளை செல்கள் அதிக ஆற்றலை பயன்படுத்தின. இது எதிர்பார்க்கப்பட்டது. ஆனால் அவை எதிர்பாராத வயதான அறிகுறிகளையும் மீதமுள்ள கழிவுகளையும் காட்டின. இது இளம் ஆரோக்கியமான எலிகளுக்கு அசாதாரணமானது. 36 மணி நேர தூக்கத்திற்கு பிறகும் சேதம் மறைந்து விடவில்லை. தூக்கமின்மையின் நீண்டகால விளைவுகள் குறித்த தகவல்களை எழுப்பியது.
Okay. So I don't know whether it's a Pakka translation. Is it correct translation? I just got it from Google.
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father.
What do you say, Manu?
Sabari, Father.
Okay. Anyone Telugu?
Yes, Father, it's correct.
Yes, please. Sabari.
Yes, Father. Good morning.
Please. You'll not be able to read this, right? You need in Hindi.
Okay, no, Father.
You can read.
No, Father, no,
Please.
I don't know.
You don't know. Anyone else Telugu who can read?
Yes, Father.
Nobody.
Yes,
Yeah, please
Father.
read. Please read. Let's enjoy.
నిద్ర లేకపోవడం వల్ల మెదడు శారీరకంగా దెబ్బతింటుందని శాస్త్రవేత్తలు కనుగొన్నారు. మరియు మెదడు పూర్తిగా కోలుకోగలదా అనేది అస్పష్టంగా ఉంది. చివరా సిరిల్లి నేతృత్వంలోని పరిశోధన బృందం ఎక్కువసేపు మేల్కొని ఉన్న ఎలుకలను అధ్యయనం చేసి వాటి మెదడు కణాలలో నిర్మాణాత్మకంగా మార్పులను గమనించింది. మెదడు కణాలు ఎక్కువగా శక్తిని ఉపయోగించాయి. ఇది ఊహించినదే, కానీ అవి వృద్ధాప్యం మరియు మిగిలిపోయిన వ్యర్థాలు ఊహించని సంకేతాలను కూడా చూపించాయి. ఇది చిన్న ఆరోగ్యకరమైన ఎలుకలను అసాధారణ 3.36 గంటల నిద్ర తర్వాత కూడా నష్టం అదృశ్యం కాలేదు. నిద్రలేమి యొక్క దీర్ఘకాలిక ప్రభావాల గురించి ఆందోళనను రేకెత్తిస్తోంది. థ్యాంక్ యూ ఫాదర్.
Yes, great. Okay, that's great. Yeah, someone from Mango, Konkani? De Silva is not here. Okay, Chandrakala, sorry, you are at YouTube, right? You knew Kannada. Yes, I know, Chandrakala. Anyone here? Konkani speaking at Zoom? Please don't scribble on the screen, okay? Please, yeah. No one, right? Konkani speaking. Okay. Anyhow, try. I request at Zoom also. You can take a screenshot, and I want at least one from each language explain this. Okay. I can send you the PPTs if you want. In all your mother tongues. Let's see how you understand, how you get it. So by listening to that, I'll be able to assess yourself, your study method. Okay. Just see what has happened to this one particular text. I'll share it again one more time. How many slides for one question?
6.
How many?
6 slides, Father.
6 slides.
6 slides? What you have seen today in this
No,
session, how many
Father.
slides?
No, Father, 6 slides. More than.
102 slides. I think you can see for one text. 102 slides. This we have started this. Thank you is the 103 slide. This is 102 slide. Okay, so cool. Any slides you want to visit? All those who like, we are working on ebook, and all those who attend the whole session today will be getting the first copies. Okay. Like maybe, let me check if I can show you. Will take some days, but then. It may look like this. The ebook may look like this, something like this. It's downloading. My network is a bit weak. Any slides you want to revisit? You can type in the YouTube comment space. We'll be going on with the take snacks, juice. Okay, if you have something special, send it to me in the comment space. Some nice snacks and juice. Any slides you want to revisit? It's not downloading. I just wanted to show you. Maybe later we'll be able to. The ebook model. It's slowly downloading. Am I audible?
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father.
Okay. In between there is some issue. Cool. So you are back onto. Anybody wants to share some experience? You are free. In the meantime, others will take snacks. Keep connected, okay? And you'll be given chance. Those who are willing to join YouTube, Zoom can join. Okay.
Good morning, Father.
Good morning.
Anita here. This is my first live session. This is my first live session.
Anita, let me locate because of my network issue. I am not able to locate you once. Slowly, it will take a couple of seconds for me to see you on screen. Because I was disconnected with this, Anita. In Zoom, I'm searching for you. One sec. Yeah, Anita, your video is on, right?
Yeah.
Wait for a couple of seconds, okay? My screen, I'm not able to see you. Maybe it will take 1 minute. Network issue, I believe. Mr. Thomas, right?
Yes.
I can see your name, but Bobby Babuji is there. Yeah, you're very active in the YouTube comment space, so I admitted you today to the Zoom. Why is that? Why is that? It's looking like this. Your videos are not seen. Only 3, 5, 6 videos are seen. Let me check.
My video is on.
Yeah, maybe my network issue. We'll wait for a couple of seconds. I'll come back to you. Check. Yes, Anita. Yeah, we can see you now.
Yes, Father. It was very good experience for me. It is my first live session with you. And actually, I'm now started with reading only. So it was good. I think you started with C only today because I started part C only. Okay. So I'm very happy to be in this family, EduSkills family.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, and it's part to B or C, or there are many people asking questions like which one should I start? Where should I start my studies? Anywhere is okay. Just listen, take notes, and understand. It doesn't matter whether B or A or C. Anything is okay because ultimately the overall competency is being assessed. Okay, sometimes some people will find if you go from C to A, they find it very easy. Because C is comparatively easy to understand. A is a fast reading task.
Yeah.
In the beginning stage, those beginners will find it a bit hard to go that fast. But as you go through part C, you will develop that competency.
Yes.
Do you get me?
Yes, Father. So I'm also thinking once I get the competency
Anyone
to manage
else, even at YouTube, if you want to join, we'll be continuing we'll be continuing with the next segment with the session segment B, part B of reading. Again, we have different segments today till until you have energy, I'll be continuing sessions. Okay, because always I may not have time. That's why when I come in, one day I have a holiday today off. So I thought of spending with you. And don't worry, okay, anytime, even those who are at Zoom, you can just have your snacks or juice. You can go and collect it, no problem. As others are sharing their experience. And Manju will be going to book in between. Yes. Minnie Jackson seems to be kept everything ready. Yes. Anyone else? Now your time as a break. So that I can have some tea for myself.
Hi, Father. This is Jaspinder here.
Who is that? Who is that?
Jaspinder.
Jaspinder. One second. I didn't know. Okay. One second. Okay, Jaspinder. Yeah, you are not seen. No? Your phone will have to be placed properly. I can't see you.
You can see me now.
Your phone has to be placed. Otherwise, you can. place your phone in
Okay.
horizontal. Jaspinder, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Your video, you need to place your phone properly. I can't see you. Only half of your head is seen.
Yes, now can you see me now?
Let me check because I think I do have some network issue. That's why there is Jaspinder. I'm just. Any slides you want to read? It's not downloading. I just wanted to show you. Oh, mute your YouTube thing, okay? Don't keep sound. Where is Jonas? Where are you? Just speak. Say hello.
Hi, sir. Father, can you hear me?
But I can see you. Yes. Seen on the screen, just with the race. My network issue, that's troubling. Yeah, now I can see. Yes.
Yes.
Just with the race, you can speak.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Great with all these energetic OET aspirants.
Yes. Well, it's nice to see everyone and meet everyone throughout the platform. So I'm a beginner. I think I text you and I keep bothering you with my text, and I called you too earlier. So my question was, I wasn't able to join or register, you can say, on the app, EDU app for the courses, so I can get access. So I don't know how to do it.
Don't worry about your accessing app. We'll assist you later. As of now, your name is registered, and since you are sending many messages, I admitted you personally. I admitted you today in the Zoom. Otherwise, those selected people will be there in the Zoom, not all. Okay. So that itself is a clear indication your name is registered.
All right. Thank you so much. Sorry for being annoying. I just really want to be enrolled and start studying with you. As everybody, I want to
it's not
clear
annoying.
my
It's not annoying. Only thing sometimes I'm not able to respond. That's all, because I get thousands of messages. That's it. No PA for me. I am my PA. I am my secretary. Right.
Well, you're awesome. Thank you for all those hours and the work you put in. I already learned, I think, a lot. We were struggling with question with names and all that. So thank you so much.
You're welcome. Yes.
And
You're most welcome. Keep learning.
Yes, I will be able to join the courses and learn with you. It's midnight here in USA, so I might go to sleep. And the video will be uploaded on Zoom if I want to watch later, or sorry, on the YouTube.
Yeah, it all depends on our time availability. I have to edit myself because privacy issues will be there. So it depends when it will be uploaded. This will be there in YouTube because it's live. Definitely it will be there. But then we don't know some technical issues, problems sometimes occur. So recently we had to delete some 26 videos. So it's not 100% sure. And one happy news, we are getting ready within a week. We'll be ready with all the listening practice materials, with all the visualization. We'll have 20 to 25 listening materials with the audio, video, where you can practice directly step by step. Things will be uploaded within a week. All the listening materials, authentic materials with the audio and the question booklet and some visualizations will be uploaded.
All right. Thank you so much.
Yeah. It's a happy news for those who are asking for listening materials or practice or mock tests. Yes, and those of you who have some materials, you can send me personally in the Telegram and inform me at WhatsApp. Because for ebook, we need all the materials possible. If you have some word format, when you are practicing, if you have some, whatever, you can send it so that we will sort it out. Because I find sometimes it's hectic to search for the materials alone. So if you have, like, don't send me the bulk materials, only those materials pertaining to our videos in the YouTube channel. When you watch one video of my session, all the videos are the real live sessions uploaded. If you find that material you have, send me the material and the video link together so that I can identify and I can attach that in our ebook. Ebook will contain the question booklet, then the script, if it is listening, it will be video, like audio and the script, as well as my explanations, if possible, with the PPTs, or whatever I have explained in the video, in the sessions, that will be in a book format. Okay, we'll be attaching all the material. So we have, at one place, you have everything available. You need not search anywhere because beginners find it very difficult to search in the YouTube and Telegram. Most questions are on how to find the materials, okay? So we are trying to make it all combined in one ebook so that we can access it easily. Okay, anything else? Let me share my screen. The ebook will look like, can you see my screen?
Still not open. Not open.
Not open. It will take a couple of seconds. At Zoom?
No further. Now it's open.
Yeah, now.
No?
Yes, Father. Now it's
See,
good.
this will be like this.
Super.
This. Okay, couple of seconds at YouTube. Can you see? Father, this is first class. Thank you for your time and support today. Session was very good for beginners. I'm so excited to attend live sessions. Shirley, you are welcome. You're most welcome. Stay back. Yeah, stay back. We'll be there till today evening till 8 o'clock. All your clarifications, all the doubts, and all the materials sent to me. Yeah, this is the first page. You can see, right? Fall in love with OET, youtube.com. Now we will have the material for example, conjunctive group therapy. This is the link of that particular material. If you click on this link, you will get the video. Then you will have the questions. Okay. Then the questions you have explanations about it, understanding the question, analyzing the text, identifying key information. All these details will be there, matching with options. Each option will be explained. Then correct answer will be given, and why the correct answer, reason will be explained. Then again the next question, and the same format will go. Explanation, everything in one place. Okay, you can access everything with one book. See like this.
Father, this is a very
Means
amazing
around
composing.
the material of 800 videos. 800 uploaded sessions will be in one place. This need not scroll, you'll be able to read like a book. Like when you touch, the page will go this side. If you touch this side, page will go back. That will be arranged in that way. Like as if you read a book, normal book. I am scrolling because it's not complete. We are working on it. Okay. Like this. Keep on scrolling to go. This is mainly for beginners if they don't understand. See whether I can show you and first copies will be given to those people who are attending the whole session today. Let me check if I can post. Yeah, see here, this will be like this, where you can simply scroll, book will open. When you touch, the pages will move. And you can bring back as well. Backward or forward, you can just touch and move the pages as you read a book.
Very beautiful, Father, really. Very beautiful.
Yeah, very beautiful, but a lot of work is there. You need to send all the materials and support. So that we thought at least the beginners will find it easy. For example, sometimes they cannot follow exactly what's happening. Now they'll be able to take a download and take a copy, print a copy if they need, all the authentic materials and explanations in one place. Yes. Anyone else wants to share any learning, any experience? We are giving a couple of minutes for others to have their snacks and juice. Yeah, please.
Father, I am Valli, Father. Thank you, Father, for guiding us.
Father.
Thank you so much, Father. Nobody will teach you like you, Father. Thank you so much. Actually, I fed up with the OET. I lost confidence. After seeing your video, again I restarted. Thank you, God, for showing you. Thank you, Father. Thank you so much.
You're most welcome. Most welcome. Support each other and you can easily pass OET.
Thank you so much.
Studying alone will be boredom. When you interact with each other, study in groups, that will make things interesting. Not only that, that will help you a lot to understand the things which you don't understand personally.
Okay,
when you
Father.
discuss the things.
Thank you, Father.
Yeah. Gopi Babuji?
Yes, Father, I have also the same experience. Really, you are a motivator. I can tell you are my mentor. I dropped up this one last 4 months back. But then I saw one of my friend. She showed me this your YouTube channel. She sent me that link. Then I watched that. Then I noticed I can do. With your strategies, really I improved a lot. Thank you for your support and guidance. God bless you more and more with his knowledge.
Thank you, kind of you. That's great. Yeah. And I recognize you because I see your comments in the YouTube comment space, and you can ask Gopi Babuji. I have answered all your comments, right? I have responded to.
Yes.
Have you seen?
Yes.
Yeah. At YouTube, I easily connect with people because here in the Telegram and all, I allowed to scroll a lot, so many. Because YouTube, lakhs of comments, every comment till today I have responded. Every day I respond. And
Actually,
I take down if there is some,
Yes, but actually I can tell every day I am watching your videos. I think I am addicted with your videos. Daily 3 or 4. Most of the time, if I have duty also, really I watch 3 or 4 videos.
That's good. Yeah. Once you are addicted, that is the greatest blessing, you know. People simply hate OET, but then if you are addicted, that's the greatest blessing God has given you.
Yeah, you made for me OET easy. Really, your strategies are very, I don't know, all the teachers, they don't know maybe this teaching Simply they are
People
getting
cannot know
money
it.
for them.
Only competent, only
Yeah.
competent teachers can do it. And
Yeah.
competent teachers are not available. They won't stay here to teach OET if they are competent.
Yeah.
They can mint money abroad. So nobody will stay in India. Because teachers are not paid well in India.
Yeah, thank you. God bless you.
Yeah, thank you. You are most welcome. Yes. Yeah, this is a relaxing time, okay? Don't sit very stiff, relax. Yeah, Manju was telling she will be quite often, she will be going and coming back, but today she is
Yes,
not moving.
Father. In between, already I went. Already I took one break.
Someone was saying that they'll be giving me snacks and juice during the session. I didn't get anything.
Hello, ma'am. Hello, ma'am.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, ma'am.
Ma'am is not. Pardon? Ma'am is not seen. She might be making special items for me.
No, Father, she has fasting prayer at her church.
Fasting prayer at Acha, Helena.
I know.
Yeah.
I was just joking. At YouTube, somebody is watching, right? It's all going good, right? I can't see because my screen.
Yes, Father.
Like,
Some queries are there, Father.
Yeah, what are the queries? Could you just read?
What is the difference between infer and imply type questions?
What does it imply? What does it imply is infer questions. There is no difference. Implication is inference. Inference means what do you conclude? Usually inference questions, imply questions will have the answer at the end of the paragraph. Maybe you'll take it up in the today as it goes. We'll take up one, at least a couple of them. Don't worry. I'll explain. One sec. Let me write down. Just taken my pen. Inference questions, I'll be like inference means normally it's a conclusion. No? They speak something at the end, they say, therefore, because of all these reasons, we'll be having a one-day seminar next day. So that is inference. Okay, I'll jot down and we'll include in today's session inference questions. Any other concern at you?
Father, topic sentence is the first sentence of each paragraph.
Yeah, that is sure. Normally, 90 for you, OET, it is always, as far as I have seen, all the materials, topic sentence, first sentence. But in IELTS and all, sometimes it can be the second paragraph or second half of the first sentence because they connect it with the previous sentence, previous paragraph. Sometimes the first sentence acts as a link to the previous paragraph. So it can be the second half of the first sentence or the second sentence. But don't worry, for OET, almost 99+% first sentence is the topic sentence. Topic sentence itself means that is the topic of the paragraph. Means gist of the paragraph, subject of the paragraph. Any other concerns?
Yes, Father.
We'll be getting back if somebody has joined the new. We'll be getting into the next session soon. We are on an interval discussions. Understood, I was not knowing singular and plural and how to identify in the question and answer. It's clear, Father. Thank you. Yes. Good morning, dear Father. And
Father,
yeah, somebody else. Alfonso De Silva says so many are watching, but only 42 likes. Kindly like the button. Click the like button. Yes, those who have not clicked, Alfonso De Silva is requesting. Today's whole first segment was for Alfonso De Silva. There was a concern raised by Alfonso De Silva. I hope if you are there attending, your concern is clarified. Right? I have made 102 question slides for you. For Alfonso de Silva, yes.
Father,
Alfonso,
another
if you are
question.
here, yeah, please.
How much time to spend every test?
Every test depends if you are a beginner, how much time it will take to create 100 PPTs for one paragraph. Minnie Jackson will be able to say because she is expert in making PPTs. How much time it may take to prepare 100 PPTs?
Depend about the topic.
Pardon?
Depend about the topic.
No, topic which I took today.
There is a 203 slides are there. We will take 3 hours for me at least.
Today's what I took. No, what I took already is just 100 slides, 102. But then first 2 slides were just 100 slides for De Silva. How much time it will take to paste and do all those highlights and things in 100 slides? So it depends how much time it takes. It depends on your competency and your interest. And if you have fallen in love with OET, you will not know the time. You are all innocent. If you had a love affair in your young age, you know, being with your lover, fiancé, day and night, you will not know the time. So I am in love with OET, so I can create even 200 slides for one paragraph. So ultimately, if you are in love with OET, you will not ask how much time. You will never ask how much time I should spend with my lover. So, right? For innocent people, Mukta Paul and all, she is wondering what is this for love and fiancé and all those things. Yeah. Who asked that question? I don't know. It's the YouTube comment space. So don't worry. As I say in the initial stages, don't worry about your time and score. Don't worry at all. Maybe practicing one paragraph for 10 hours might give you a real competence. See, today I took one question in the first session, but then I have dealt with so many types of questions there. The one paragraph contains everything. Okay, I told you the name. Just look at the name in the questions and go to the paragraph and find and differentiate between singular and plural and what is the answer. Get it. Connect with the answer option. Finished within a fraction of seconds. But then I showed you different things. How you can go to the topic sentence and find the option, A option easily. I told you how you can see the concluding sentence giving the option. No? Then I said how the emotion words can give you the answer, lead you to the answer. So many things. So beautiful. So don't worry about the time. As we don't know how long we will survive in this world, so also I don't know how much time it takes for you. Each one depends on your depth of love for your OET. If you have less love, you will take little, very less time. Okay, in the YouTube comment space, you can type in, do you love OET? Do you love EduSkills? And those of you who are there already, if you want to get into Zoom sometimes, you can tell us and we'll possibly give you the link, okay? Yes.
Fathers, so many people
Yes.
have difficulty in managing reading part A, Father.
Okay.
Difficulty to concentrate part A. So many people ask how to manage part A.
We'll be getting into it, part A, but before that, what I feel my present suggestion is this. If you are finding part A very challenging, start with part C. Because this is meaningful and this is slow reading and you will gain competency. And as you go to part A, it is like 4 texts of part C, but fast reading, for which you need little, that is, we call it expeditious reading, which means you need little competency. Okay, if need be, we will explain. Let's know how many of you want. Maybe you send me a personal message as well. Next day, we will take a session only for explaining part A. We have explained almost all the authentic materials. Still, we will take up and I'll explain and I'll give you all the details. Okay, before that, just go through the videos uploaded, sessions uploaded, so that you have a basic idea. Then when you come to the session, we can upgrade your competence. Okay, as you message me personally at my WhatsApp, let me know which are the videos you have watched. You can just copy the share link and send it to me so that I know which you have watched and what difficulty you are facing. If it is concentration, what I can do? I can't do anything, right? For your concentration.
Yes,
Father,
Father.
today you are fast, I think so.
Pardon?
Today
Dr.
you
J
are
has some
fast.
suggestion.
Today you are fast.
Sorry?
Today you are fast, Father.
Yeah, today is a fasting day for us. Yeah. That's what you asked, right?
Father, I want to share that Jasprit Kaur have been interact few minutes before. She is telling that lot of dollar have been expensed, but she failed 3 times. She is living in USA.
One more time, sorry.
3 times failed in the OET examination, so that
Yeah.
he find out. So he found the Edu Skill platform. Few minutes before he talked to you about the difficulty, and she want to join your
Okay.
platform.
Okay, okay. Definitely, everybody is welcome. Okay, it's open to everyone. Let everyone benefit. Let everybody contribute each other, help each other, and grow together is our tagline.
Father, wonderful books title. You shows the first page of the books. That is very nice and amazing. It is really a lot of work is there.
Yeah, a lot of work is there. I alone cannot do it, so we have taken some expert assistance. But that's what we discussed yesterday. We will maybe later on we'll discuss how it has to be done with the expenses to be met and all those things. Yeah. But when I asked him to start working, yeah, someone abroad, yes. So first segment he has sent me. Yeah, it takes a lot of things like creating the script because you can't take the script directly and do it. All the corrections have to be done. Yes.
Further, then one person has difficulty in reading part C and listening part C.
Part C and listening part C. Okay, listening part C we are running now. Again, next session will be about reading part B. Okay. Only thing you need to take time. See, I am not going to write OET, but I have made 100 slides for one paragraph. And how much time I have spent? At least spend 1/4 of the time what I have spent. Because I can't inject competency. You have to practice. First step is fall in love with OET, that's all. Until then everything will be solved. No, so beautiful paragraphs. Every line is so beautiful. I was enjoying translating into different languages. So let's see everybody, at least one person takes up and explains in your own mother tongue so that the beginners will be helped. Okay, just message me who will take which language. Give me 1 sec, okay? I just attend a call. Discuss yourself something. Discuss yourself, okay? I'll attend one. share your experience, discuss something? I'll just make an urgent call and come back to you in 1 minute, okay? You can discuss, be in a friendly way. It's our best opportunity. Okay, all these active learners here, even at YouTube, you can ask them. Those are at Zoom. These are the active learners. How do you become active learners, or those some doubts if you have? Or you can explain, those of you here, those beginners, so many beginners are in the YouTube. You can explain to them how to study, how you fell in love with OET. Okay, who wants to explain? Some love tips. Minnie Jackson, yes. The smile says Minnie Jackson will be speaking. Yeah, start. Yes.
Thank you, Father. Thank you once again, Father, for giving me an opportunity to interfere with my friends. And this is it's the God's grace. I'm here now. There is no words with me, because I was started the 3 months before I started to study OET with the self-study. I searched many videos, but I couldn't find any anything what I'm expecting from what I need exactly. I didn't find anything from other videos. Then searching and searching, at last I found the EduSkill. Then I messaged to the father, and I was waiting for his reply, and at least around 1 month, father took to message me back. But daily I check the message whether he father not the seen the message, or he will going to reply or not. Then after 1 month, I got the reply from the father. Really, I'm thankful that father allowed me to join in the EduSkills family. From the beginning, now it's around 2.5 months has gone. Really, it's a wonderful experience with me. First of all, I don't know how to express my gratitude. Really, I'm thankful to the God. God has given me an opportunity. And really, with the strategies, I have lots of improvement in my reading and all the modules, especially in reading, which was struggled before. Now I don't have that much difficulties, because I following the strategies of the Father Saleen Joseph. What are the online classes, or what the tips or strategies Father explained? Just while reading the topic itself, we can apply that. And time limitations, patience. First of all, we need to be in the patience. That is a very important. Don't hurry. Understand, sit and read take a time and read the question, understand the key hedging words, and correlate with the options, and then go back to the text. Then you can understand. Within the A part, we can see that as a father always will going to say that we need to write the 4 headings in the left corner of the question paper, or you can write while practicing the time, you can write it in the piece of paper also. Then just that is only for your understanding purpose, and we can understand where it is the answer will come. So what you have to think, when you go on to read the question itself, we can see that is hedging words will go into correlate with the headings and the text number. That will be easy. Within the 2 minutes, we can do the skimming and just write underline all the numbers, name, abbreviations, adjectives, person, maybe body parts is there, like that. You have to just mention, just go skim and just underline and go. Then go back to the question and read again the question, then correlate, then come back. Already you know where the answer will be there. If you can just mention in the question paper itself where it is A or B, C, D, just write it. Then go back to the text and check it. So that will be easy for it, because don't want to waste your time much. We doesn't know about the headings, then we will going to look for the text. That will be difficult and we are wasting our time. So we can do that practicing time just to do the tips with the father. Then that will be really I found really it's beneficial for me. The last week till yesterday, till yesterday's I follow the strategies. Then I find the beneficial for me. I can easily crack the part A within 10 minutes or less, in 9 minutes or 10 minutes. It's okay. But sometimes it will be 11 minutes or 12 minutes also. That is depend upon the question. Then we'll come to the B part. That is also in the QAT method. We can use it. Then read the question, then options, then we'll go for the test. Understand the hedging words, then correlate. If you can eliminate the absolute or something like that, it just absolute strike eliminate it. Then again, so options will be reduced and we can go for the easy method. Then we can paraphrasing synonyms language. That is important. Father always we say that we need to write it in the different the different in the book. One book you can divide the different pages with the synonyms language, paraphrasing, the model verb, and like that. Okay, so easily whenever you will go into read one topic, you can get some ideas, phrases, that everything you will go into write. Then with the questions, same in the question and text, that also paraphrasing words you have to write it. Then that also will be easily. Then come to the C part reading. That is also we'll go for the question first, then we'll text, then we'll come back to the option. After competency, you can use the QAT method also. That is also will be better. But all the strategies, please apply that. This reading part now, I can say honestly, I can say that it's improved a lot. And thank you, Father, and Father, thank you all the admins for given us the practicing time. That is a discussion section also we have at a daily we have at a 5 o'clock. Only I think only five, maybe five. Within 2 months only I skipped only 5 or 10. Within the 10 I missed. Other means I didn't take the classes. Other than all the classes I took, so that is also beneficial for me. I came to know that how to prepare the PPTs and how to find out each line while taking the questions or while preparing for the PPT or will prepare presenting. That time we'll come to know that each line we need to read and understand what is the meaning, what is the paraphrasing, synonyms are given, everything is there. We have to read thoroughly before going to before going to present in front of others. So others also will be beneficial. If they will go to ask some questions also, we can able to give the answer back. If you have done the mistake, admins is there, they will go into correct us, or other friends is there, they will also go into correct it. That if I had the mistake, if I have done the mistake, let them notice that. Then they need to say me too. That means I have to correct it. Then again next time I don't want to repeat the same mistake. So really, I want to say the thanks to God also, because really those people are practicing in the discussion section. They know that how we improved. Each person you can ask the other person. You can ask to us those who are practicing, prepare, taking the classes in the discussion. Lots of changes we had. And the first time how we took and now how we are taking, that is lots of changes are there. So definitely those who are willing to practice in discussion section, we are welcoming you all, and come and join with us and learn together and grow together. Thank you, Father. Thank you all admits.
Thank you, Mini ma'am.
Jaspinder, you asked about link, discussion link. Daily we are posting the link around 4:30 or 4:45. Main platform also we are posting.
Participants, if you need any information about the platform, you can ask now. And again, about the part A, again, Arya ma'am will be coming and explaining mini did it now. Furthermore, explanations will be given in the afternoon. Stay tuned and please invite your friends. Within a couple of seconds, we'll be starting reading part B at Zoom. If you want to take a break and take your snacks and all that, you're free to do that. Okay, but then if you have something to be asked about the platform, you can ask now. Admins are here, they will assist you with the details. If you ask me like, I'll not be able to give you all the details from WhatsApp personal messages. So you can ask now if you have any clarifications. Even at YouTube comment space, you can ask, yes. Jaspinder Kaur is asking about part B, beginner. Yeah, they are beginners. Yeah, they're saying yes. Beginners. Cool. Awesome explanation, Father. Yes, Alphonse. Yes, thank you. This is first class. Okay. Good morning, Father. Please tell about listening. Also, your sessions and strategies are awesome. Reading, but I'm facing trouble while doing listening. Listening, definitely we will deal with it another day. Today is reading. Mainly we focus on reading. And B and the A part will be going. Listening, already we have uploaded various materials, authentic materials sessions. Previous live sessions have been uploaded. But then in the discussion part, we'll do, if you have specific doubts regarding listening, we will have discussion after part B. You can ask your doubts about the plan. No one is speaking anything. Unless you speak something, I cannot to take a break to attend some calls and other things. Yeah. Those are at the YouTube, Zoom are supposed to interact. Those at YouTube cannot directly interact. I have given OET 3 months before, but now I decided to continue because of your classes and motivation. Yes, surely, definitely you can continue. Yes. Love OET, love to is thank you, Father, to make us to fall in love. Yes. Welcome, Luxan. Thank you, Mini Ma'am, for sharing your great motivation, inviting us and giving us more motivation. God bless you. That is for Mini Ma'am. Yes. Nice explanation, Mini. Thanks. Yes. My exam is tomorrow. Best wishes. Help for the guys. Yeah, if tomorrow is the exam, today you have to sleep 10 to 12 hours. Eat some ice cream nicely, enjoy, cool down, give rest to your brain. Nothing else you need to do because there is nothing that you can by heart. Only you need a serene mind and solitude when you go to the examination hall. Because you are going to, you have practiced, I believe, and you are going to just exhibit your skills, not something but that you are by hearted. It's not the knowledge, but your skills that are being tested. So be cool, enjoy, have some ice cream, have a nice outing, and sleep well. Get up cool, be happy, smile and go. And I love, because you are going to meet your heart. Love OET. That attitude you should have, yes. That is for the exam takers. And what are the, I'm teaching you now is also useful. Those are the tips that I'm giving you. What I've taught you in the morning, you'll have definitely 8 to 10 questions based on those tips, but then without practicing, you'll not be able to identify them in the examination form. And try sending you the link to all the people so that maximum people join us. Okay. In fact, something, I'll just send the message link to something. Those who asked me personally. At YouTube, you can send your comments. If people are not interested, we will stop the live, I believe. Okay, you don't want to speak anything. Just passive spectators, we will not continue.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Can I?
Yeah, please.
Those who have the problem with the time management in part A, they can do one technique that I did for me. Take one topic and do it in the 10 minutes only. Just keep a 10 minutes and do your first text. Then without checking your answer, do it for the next 4 times. Then you can understand. Then second time, on the first time maybe you got only the 6 answer or 7 answer. Then second time maybe you will going to get a 6 answer plus more than 1 or 2 answer you can able to find. Then again same like this. Then go for the fifth time. Total 5 times completed with it. Each one will be 10 minutes. Then after that, just cross check with your answer, how many answers you got. Then do the same practice for the next 1 week. That will be definitely work for you. And same time you have to apply the further strategy there. That really that will going to get lots of changes. This is a special tip I used for the reading part A.
Thank you, ma'am.
If you want to ask anything, you can ask me. If I know the answer, I will answer, and I will ask father permission also if I.
Minimum, I have one doubt, ma'am.
Sorry. Valli.
Yes, ma'am. Actually, now we are doing in our platform, we are doing listening A.
Yeah.
We have to focus on only A, or else we can practice B and C also.
According to our father strategies, we are focusing week 1 for the the part A. Then
Yes,
B,
ma'am.
then C, then we'll go for the both together. Then do it same like this. That will be beneficial because we're going to mix together.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
will get stressed. When you get a competency after 3 weeks, you can do it together. That means
Okay.
mock.
I'm doing only part A daily, so that's why I'm asking.
That
So
is
I'm
there also you can use the 7 skills.
okay, ma'am.
Where the which one the first slide and first day just repeated for the 7 days.
Okay, ma'am. That I am doing. Ma'am, one more thing, ma'am. Actually, I missed part A discussion. I joined in only part C only for the past 2 weeks. So I
Which
missed the part
reading?
A.
Reading?
Part C only I joined, ma'am, in the discussions and our practice.
You're talking about the reading, yes?
Yes, ma'am. Reading. I've joined during the C section, C part.
Okay.
So I missed A and B part, ma'am. So shall I do together now this time?
You can watch the father's video first, then just get some ideas how you want to do. Then that will be beneficial for you to do it. Just do it, at least practice it with the separate, then go for the together.
Okay. Thank you.
The one today, the A part will take only the 50 minutes or
yes, ma'am.
take your time for don't fast. Always will say that don't think about your score or time in the first beginning time. Okay.
Okay.
Take the time and do it that.
Now I am doing
the hedging words. That is important. Hedging words. Just understand the hedging words, then correlate with the heading what we are giving in the 4 headings, and that is important.
Okay. Thank you.
Somebody is asking me, like the lady talking now, is it possible for you to teach and work with me like lady in part A reading? I can't teach like lady, I'm a man, right? Yes. They're asking I must teach like Minnie Jackson, it seems. Some message.
I learned from you, father.
But you teach better, it seems. They're asking, like the lady talking now, is it possible for you to teach and work with you like lady in part A reading?
Because they didn't attend your classes, Father.
Yes, yes, Father. They didn't attend your class because of that.
They don't know.
No. Sometimes when you teach, for example, Arya ma'am and all, when you teach from learner's perspective, beginners will understand better. It's a fact. That doesn't mean.
But they have to understand the difference between us and Father.
Yeah.
Yes, Father.
There's a difference. Yours is best and mine is better.
No, Father. We learn so many things from you only, Father.
Yeah. And one question is, one question is it possible to have one-on-one teaching? Now, one-on-one in your room, we are alone there, right? Me alone here. It's one-on-one teaching. What do you lose? Someone else is listening to my teaching from there, from far end of the world, right? You have a chance to ask any question. We are answering all your questions. What else you can get in one-on-one teaching? Now, if you want to ask me directly, you can come on screen and ask me directly. Or send me a message. I am explaining it. We are all explaining it. Then why do you need one-on-one teaching? There is no meaning in that. And I am teaching you, you are sitting alone there and I am sitting alone here. You are listening from your room. Someone else in America or UK or Nigeria, they are listening to my teaching. What do you lose? Why do you become so selfish? Only I must learn. No one else should do that. And you have ample time now. The whole day is there for you to clarify the things. I'm here to answer you and answering every question. And many of you ask me personally, is the one-on-one teaching is there? Is it available? Okay. And other question is like writing corrections. Definitely. If you have gone through all the steps of EduSkills, 21 steps of learning writing, definitely we'll correct. You don't require any correction because we have even taught and uploaded the video of the session about self-correction, how to correct your own letter, each step by step, every word, every sentence, every line. And to gain 400 marks, there is more than enough. And if you want 500 marks, I will correct it at the end. Okay? Definitely, because we have followed such a method, because otherwise it's not possible. But then if you have been trained with by somebody else and you send you a letter, I'll have to write the whole letter again. No? I'll have to rewrite the whole letter, which is impossible, and that will not help you much. Yeah, please explain part A. Definitely, we'll be doing it, okay? Afternoon, we have Arya ma'am. A part expert is coming and Mini Jackson is explaining it. Others also will give some tips and I'll take up sessions. And someone will be taking, admins will take note of the people, how many I want a session. You can message in YouTube comment space. We'll take down your names or you can send me a personal message as well. Okay. If at all you don't want to reveal your identity. And see that you subscribe to the channel. Only subscribers are allowed. It's for the safety of the participants. Okay. Right. Yes. Anything else? Good morning, Father. I missed today's live session. Hope to catch up your teaching on YouTube. Live session is on. You can join now. Okay. Yes. Sorry, Father. I missed today's Zoom session. I tried to get a leave button. Father, I enjoyed joining the session today. It reminded me of our all-day sessions. Okay, Joanna is expressing her gratitude. Hello, Father. I am joining. Hello, Father. I thoroughly enjoyed joining your session today. It reminded me of our all-day sessions together. I want to commend you for the fantastic job you are doing in assisting all those students with their OET preparation. May God bless you for all your hard work. I will always remember and truly appreciate your support, helping me pass my OET exam. Thank you once again. Yes. And do you take the crash course for OET? How should I answer? Crash course means I'll have to put reading, listening, and writing and speaking together in a mixie and crash it and supply it, right? It's a contradiction in terms when you speak of crash course for skills. There is nothing crash course for skills. That takes time. There is no shortcuts. Okay. It's a myth that you can have a crash course and do it within 2 days and write your exams and get grade A. Going with the next segment, reading part B, but then people at Zoom are taking some snacks and having a small break for themselves, where then I am interacting with you to clarify your doubts. Maybe I have not answered you at my personal WhatsApp. It's not possible sometimes due to time constraint. You can ask me now at YouTube comment space or send me messages. I'll answer you. One more tip before starting doing reading party: speak out all strategies of father to ourselves, then start. Really helpful to learn strategies in practice. Ruxana Salim says it's a good trip to speak out all strategies of father Saleen to ourselves, then start. Oh, that will be good. That's a new method. May help you. Speak out about the strategies. What are the strategies you have to identify in your reading part A? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Yes, Ruxana, that strategy can be used. What Ruxana says, you speak out the strategies, okay? And best way I tell you to teach, at least by yourself. If you can't teach otherwise, you can record your teaching, your speaking out, and send it to me. That will give me a clear idea what you are doing, where you are doing, where I have to help you, okay? Because otherwise, it's not like real classroom. We don't have much interaction otherwise. Yes, Alfonso de Silva. Many learned through father. Father, you make zero people to hero. We are thankful to you. I was complete zero, now just climbing. Okay, thank you, De Silva. Yeah, that's a compliment to Mini. Mini is a hero, it seems. No? Yeah. It's at the YouTube comment space. I read from YouTube comment space. You can read yourself and answer. Yes, thank you, ma'am. I appreciate your hard work. Anjali to Mini ma'am. Really, father, you made me full of OET. Thank you, father. Yes. Anyone else wants to share 2 minutes? Mukta Paul is willing, I believe. Today is Mukta Paul's day. Come on, let's see. How do you feel about OET, and tell us about your lover, your PhD, OET.
Thank you, Father. Thank you, Admin Manan, Tanis, and thank you, OET platform. This is Muktapal, one of the OET Edu aspirant of EduSkills family. Thank you, Father, to give us such wonderful opportunity to say something about this learning process and the ongoing learning journey. In the world where people doesn't move without self-interest, but Father selflessly helps us. And Father's video helps me a lot of, and Father's wonderful strategy, instruction, guidance helps me a lot of. I'm only Bangladeshi students of this platform. So first of all, according to Father Statistics and Tips, reading part A, in my personal opinion, I did it. First of all, reading part A, I just practice reading part A for reading part A four subtests. So each subtest, I understood what paragraph said about. I used it synonymous language, and each question I analyze what they are speaking, what they are told, or each question said about this. I just wrote it my mother language and try to understand each question. Then after first of all, I just got mark of 6 or 7, sometimes it 10, whatever. I just remember what father said. Father said just practice, not already about score or time. So first of all, I just practice and analyze this question. And reading part B, personally in reading part B and C, I just wrote father's every strategy tips as a mathematical formula. And then during my practice, I applied it as a mathematical formula, such as in opinion question, what father said about it, what father provides in opinion question, what strategy fathers applied in opinion question, such as in opinion question, focus on opinion, focus on model verbs, focus on the name is given in question and in text. I just followed father strategy and applied this, and every every synonymous language, every paraphrasing, I wrote my on diary for reading part A, part B, and part C. I wrote down every question types and every question types strategy, and every guidance about for each questions. I just wrote it, and I applied it during my practice, and also I focused synonymous language, paraphrasing, scale expression, modal verbs, and sequential expression, negative expression, paragraph structure, topic sentence, subordinate sentence, developing sentence. In discussion class, I tried to join in discussion class, but every day is not possible for me to attend discussion class because discussion because my every day is not possible for my duty schedule. In discussion class, I tried to explain each question of which question I took it. So is in discussion class, it helps to gain more competency about your reading part A, B, and C, and the listening part. However, listening is continue in discussion class. In discussion class. So I always try to learn from others, not only father. Father also I always followed father, but I in discussion class I also learned from others. So what they say, their expression, their explaining strategy. So it helps me a lot. In 2 months, February and March, I improved a lot for reading part A, B, and C, and listening part also. So whenever I just followed father's strategy, and during my practice reading part B and C, whenever I found obstacle, I go to father's video, what father said, what is the father said, and I just in part B and C, I just analyze each question. In reading part B, there are 6 questions, so I analyze each question, 1 word, 2 word, and analyze what speak about this, and what speak about the para. I just wrote down in my notebook and summarized in my mother's language, and I just wrote it in 70 words or 80 words in my notebook. So that helped me a lot. I just followed father's strategy, all strategy, and analyzed each portion and wrote it summary in my mother's language and also English language. And whenever I practice this portion, I just go to the Google and translate in my mother's language. I know that this word meanings I knew, but I translate in my mother's language. I translate in English language. What is this? What they are saying? I just translated it. So this helps me a lot. And thank you to all hear me, and thanks to father.
Yes, great explanation, Mukta. Wonderful, wonderful speaking. That's how you have to practice and gain confidence. Huh?
Thank you, father.
Now,
Thank you,
yeah,
father. Without you,
yeah,
it's not possible for me, father. And one thing,
this is what we want.
one
Yes.
thing in my country, last 6 months I went to many consultancy firms. They don't know about OET, and if someone know OET, they told me written and reading are different from doctor and nurse. So I am disappointed what they are speaking. But in this platform, in this father's strategy, in this father's explanation, I just really shocked what is going here. And the father said there is no difference between, even though father not saying that there is difference between doctor and nurse. Father just explain it and learning. So definitely this platform, fathers, is the best platform, and father is the best mentor, best teacher forever.
Thank you so much. That's nice to hear. Anyhow, that's boosting. Anyhow, this is what we want to definitely to boost your confidence. This natural explanation will motivate many people. Right? When I speak, they will say, Father is an expert, so Father can do, Father can understand. But when you speak from your experience, that's going to be great. People will understand, people will enjoy. Yes, that's
Yes,
great.
father. And I did my PPT in phone.
In the phone, yeah, you can. PPT need not be PPT. You can just highlight and take a photo and explain with that. Even otherwise, it's not a big issue like that. And otherwise, I can send you the PPTs. We have almost PPTs of all the reading materials, writing materials, speaking, all the subtests we have. We can send it to you, no problem. So try to explain something what you have learned. That will give you clarity, much more than teaching others. Definitely it helps others. Now many of my students, when Minnie Jackson was explaining, people are so happy. Like when Ari ma'am explains, they love more than my class because it's from a learner's perspective. I'm not an health professional, no? You can understand, you can explain. Maybe recently, Doctor, who was that? One doctor, a lady doctor was explaining.
Dr. Neelu.
And the people, yeah?
Dr. Neelu.
Dr. Neelu. When she was explaining, she could explain with the context and placing you in the context of clinical setting, which is not possible for me. Like, you can imagine, a doctor or nurse can imagine a setting where you have this situation, where you interact with the patients and all that. So that helps a lot, yeah, definitely. Did Muktapol motivate anyone else to speak, something that you learned?
I just wrote it father strategy as a mathematical formula and applied it during your practice. I just
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, maybe sometimes you can share that screenshots and explain with that screenshot. No, that will help others what formula. Maybe different. There will be many people who don't get it properly. Then your formula may help them. How you practiced. That's how each one can improvise, right?
Okay, father.
Great. Anyone else? Anything that you learned? Then we'll be going to part B. Yes. Remind all those people, we'll start in 5 minutes. Next segment, part B. Send messages to everyone. So let them. Yes, friends on YouTube, we are going to begin reading part B in 3-4 minutes. Are you ready at YouTube? Live. The question is long, so when I'm less busy, I will join. One complaint is that the session is too long. I will join sometime else. Okay. Only for me, session is short. The Bangla is telling I am watching your motivational videos like the past. It is very helpful for me to get energy to study. And somebody was asking me about concentration. I have a very old video during Corona. I made a video about concentration, how to concentrate and study better. I have given you the details about it in the YouTube channel. You can just type EduSkills OET at YouTube / how to concentrate. concentrate and study better. How to concentrate and study better. Yes. Yes. Come on at YouTube. We will start this session soon. Reading part B. Ready here.
Yes, Father, we are ready.
At YouTube, come on, are you ready? Yes, Father, ready. Yes, ready. Rupak. Yes, Rupak is an active member. Yes. Ruxana is ready. Yes. Saleen Thomas is ready. Adeline was ready. Yes, ready. Yes, this was next concern. Let me share my. And we are getting into reading part B, a beautiful segment again. You can complete it within 6 minutes, 6 questions within 6 minutes once you get competency. And you have a lot of time left out after your BNC to enjoy it inside the examination hall. Welcome again. Let me share my screen. Oh, sorry. Share my screen. Yes. Yes. So this will be concern. Can you see my screen?
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father.
Yes. But YouTube, it takes a couple of seconds. Let me see as they see in YouTube. Did it reach YouTube? At YouTube, can you see my screen?
No, Father.
Some say yes, ready, Father. Yes, Father. Is it for? Are you able to see my screen? I shared my screen PPT.
Now it's visible,
Yes.
Father.
Okay. But I can't see it. Yes. Is it visible? I can't see in YouTube. Why is that?
Yes, Father, it's
PPT
visible.
is
Yes.
visible. Okay. So concern 3, today's concern 3, we'll be getting into part B. So the concern is this locus anesthetic agents. Father, can you explain this one once more? I already explained it to one of the sessions and uploaded the video, and they were asking for a further explanation about this. So could somebody read these questions and answer options?
Yes. Father.
Yeah.
May I, Father?
What does
Please.
What does this manual tell us about local anesthetic agents? So, heading word about local anesthetic agents. Option A, for both epithermal and central nerve blocks. Option B, work by dispersing across the myelin sheath or neuron membrane. Option C, are used by anesthetics and other experienced medical practitioners. Local anesthetic agents.
It's okay. Wait. It's the topic sentence is about the heading words in about the local anesthetic agents. Simply you can understand as about put your own name, or about X-ray machine, about OET, about, for example, when they ask you something about OET, can you Can something about IELTS be the answer or PT be the answer? No, it should be about OET. So here the thing is this, I don't know if it is from the official sample. Thank you OET for allowing me to use this for teaching purpose. Now you have to read like this. Speaking about this is a manual. Okay, I have explained what is manual. There are some videos. Yeah, so you can watch them. Yes, manual tell us about. So when it is about local anesthetic agents, you have to always read with this question stem and the answer options together. For example, local anesthetic agents for both epithermal and central nerve box. Local anesthetic agents work by dispersing across the myelin sheath and or neuron hemorrhage. Local anesthetic agents are used by anesthetists and other experienced medical practitioners. Used by whom? Okay. Work by. It's speaking about the working of the local anesthetic agents. How does it work? Okay. Here it's for both epithermal and central nerve blocks. Local anesthetic agents for both epithermal. That sentence is not complete. Do you understand? See, local anesthetic agents for both epithermal and central nerve blocks. The sentence is not complete. So grammatically incorrect. Now read the topic sentence and find if there is any similarity. Just topic sentence. This is the topic sentence. We said first sentence is the topic sentence. Maybe half of the first sentence you can read now. Local anesthetic agents are used by anesthetists and other experienced practitioners.
Option C.
Do you have a paraphrasing in any of the options?
Yes. Used by
C, Father.
C, Father.
Which one?
C.
C, Father.
See, Father.
Yeah, that's what. See, this is simple as that. One should become competent, but don't believe me. Just practice. As I said previously, these are sent by some students. I did not take up any of these passages. So topic sentence, exactly the paraphrasing of option C. Local anesthetic agents. I said you have to read along with one. Which one? The question stem. Along options with the question stem. Local anesthetic agents are used by anesthetists and other experienced medical practitioners. Could you write down this sentence, what I am dictating now? Please write down on your notebook. Local anesthetic, just write down. All of you, even at YouTube, please write down what I am telling you. Local anesthetic agents are, write C option in between, just write in bracket in between C. Local anesthetic agents in bracket C are used by anesthetists and other experienced medical practitioners. Are you writing at YouTube? Please do it, okay? That's required to get clarity. The topic sentence below. Local anesthetic agents are used by anesthetists and other experienced practitioners. Experienced practitioners. Have you written both the sentences? Option C with the question stem and the topic sentence. What difference you find?
No difference.
Only difference is experienced practitioners, right? Experienced practitioners and
Medical practitioners.
medical practice, experienced medical practitioners. That is a synonymous expression. Synonymous expression means say different words or a phrase, different phrase used to express same meaning.
Same meaning.
Otherwise, you see, then we claim it is difficult, it's challenging. Exactly the C option is in the topic sentence. And first option is grammatically incorrect, not even a complete sentence. So that can never be the answer. Okay, we'll get into details, don't worry. Okay. Now, this is the first step I said. Once you are competent, only this is required. So read the topic sentence and find, do you have any connection? Because that is the gist of the paragraph. And coming back to next sentence, let's see. Okay. See, here, second one says local anesthetic agents work by dispensing across the myelin sheath or neuron membrane. It's not complete even. In their non-ionized form. Text says in their non-ionized form. But option B is not complete in that sense. What is given in the text is not given there. So it's a tertiary point. And also here it says local anesthetic agents and local anesthetics. They are not exactly same. I'll explain it to you. This one we say the golden rule. What is the golden rule? The golden rule is give the monkey exactly what he wants, the best answer, the most appropriate answer. Okay? And one second. As you go on, I'll get back to it. So that's clear, I believe. Third option. And the next one is same type of question, what I am asking about diagnostic plural. So about question again, about. There are so many questions like about somebody, about something. Okay. So we are not going into detail explanation about it. Just to tell you this type of about diagnostic plural. So what does it speak? First one's option speaks about efficiency. Second one speaks about procedure. Third one also speaks about procedure for anesthesia. But you see here it says through the area of skin which has been anesthetized. For a diagnostic plural tap, attach a green needle to the 50 ml syringe and insert the needle through the area of skin which has been anesthetized. Means already anesthetization is over. Anesthetization is over. Past tense. Now they are speaking about the procedure. So though option B and C speaks about procedure, the C is not correct because the paragraph is speaking about something, a procedure, what happens after anesthetizing. After anesthetizing. Do you get my point?
Yes.
Yes, Father.
Okay.
Yes, Father.
So the tense is also important. And give guidance on the procedure. This is the gist question. Means the whole thing speaks about the procedure, how to do it for a diagnostic plural tap. Attach a green needle to the 50 ml syringe. So it's speaking about a procedure, what to be done, how to be done. And again, the needle should be inserted. Needle should be inserted just above the upper border of the rib, the procedure. Okay. Then aspirate 50 ml of pleural fluid, then withdraw the needle, aspirate 50 ml of pleural fluid, again procedure. Then withdraw the needle and apply dressing to the site, procedure. Some hospitals have ready-made pleural aspiration packs. That's the last concluding sentence. So the whole thing speaks about procedure. This is known as gist. So if you know the procedure language or the language used for explaining procedure, this is going to be very easy. Okay. So many procedures. Attach needle to the 50 ml syringe, procedure step 1. Okay. Then insert a needle, procedure step 2. Then again the needle should be inserted just above the upper border of the rib. Then aspirate, procedure number 4. Then withdraw the needle and apply a dressing to the side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps are given. Procedure is given. What should be done first? What is to be next? What is to be done next? What is to be done next? So this is known as a procedure. And you will find the same language type in all these type of questions. Just by looking at that, then all those connective words, you know, it's speaking about a procedure. But B and C both speak about procedure, but here procedure, they are speaking, recommend this paragraph, purpose of the notes. These notes recommend a procedure for anesthesia. No, anesthesia, after anesthesia, what is happening? And insert the needle through the area of skin which has been anesthetized. Already anesthesia is given. It is anesthetized. So C speaks about irrelevant thing already done. Now this text is not speaking about what that particular thing, what is being done. Anesthetization is over. Now what is to be done? What is the procedure? So B is the answer. Okay. What does the manual tell us about Anju's behavior or someone's behavior? Anju's behavior. So the first option is nurses should be model to others. Nurses should be. Anju may be a nurse, but this is plural, right? First option is plural. Anju is very kind and helpful. Third one, doctors should be available to the patients all the time. So first one and third one are plural. So which is the answer? The question is asking about singular. And if you understand this logic, simple logic, you will get so many answers right. This as simple as this. Don't try to confuse. I'll give you examples for that. Okay. See now, what does this manual tell us about spacer devices? This is from official material. Thank you, OET, for allowing me to use this for teaching purpose. What does this manual tell us about spacer design? First one speaks about patients should try out a number of devices with their inhaler. Speaking about patients. Question is about spacer devices. And the third one, children should be given spacers which are smaller than those for adults. Third one speaking about children. And we are asked about spacer devices. So do you need to read the text? I did not even show you the text. This is the answer. This is from official, authentic material. As simple as that, but you should have that clarity. Always confirm it. Get back and confirm with your text, okay? That's always safe for you because there will be a lot of time for you to read it again. Okay? So if you are a beginner, you have this method. Read the questions then, scan the text, then read the answer option. In B part, other one was QAT, this is QTA. Read the questions then, scan the text, then read the answer options in the beginning stage. Okay? So read the question. What is the question? This is about what is correct about hypertension. Again, about hypertension. Okay. So now read the options, anyone, please.
What is correct about hypertension?
Yeah.
Options A, for subjects with normal or subnormal hypertension, it can prevent or delay hypertension. B, BP can be well tracked with the use of BP-specific medicine. C, right changes in lifestyle can curtail down BP values more effectively than various other medical therapies.
Say his answer.
Now they are speaking about hypertension. What does the option A speak about?
For
It.
subjects with normal or subnormal hypertension, it.
Sorry, not audible. For subjects with normal or abnormal hypertension, it can prevent or delay hypertension. It means hypertension. It means called referent. What does it speak about hypertension? For subjects with normal or subnormal hypertension can prevent or delay hypertension. Does it make any sense?
No further.
Grammatically, it is wrong. Grammatically, it is absurd and wrong. BP can be well tackled with the use of specific medicine. Heading word is medicine. First one speaks about hypertension, second one about medicine, third one about changes in lifestyle can curtail down BP values more effectively than various other medical therapies. Changes in lifestyle. Now, first step, let's go step by step. Okay. Step one. Step one or tip one is read the question steps. What is the question step?
What is correct about hypertension?
Yeah. What is correct about hypertension? Understand. Read means understand. They are asking about hypertension. Okay. And tip two. Sorry. Some problem. System. Tip two is focus on the heading. Focus on the heading of the text. What is the heading of the text?
Hypertension, prevention,
prevention or
treatment.
Treatment. So answer should be either prevention or treatment. Now you have here third option, second option medicine, third option
prevention.
lifestyle. That is prevention. That is prevention. Yeah. Next tip, third tip. Yeah. Read the answer options and locate the keywords. We have already done it. Right? It, medicine, and changes in life. Fourth tip. Read the topic sentence. Read the topic sentence. Again, I am telling you this third one. Okay, since they have asked a clarification about questions, read the topic sentence.
Adequate changes in lifestyle are the cornerstones for the prevention and treatment of hypertension.
Options
in a topic sentence, there is a thing called controlling idea. What is the controlling idea here? Changes in lifestyle. That controls the whole paragraph. I'll explain how it is. So what could be the answer?
Option C, Father.
C.
Then why do you require 1 hour for your reading exam? Yeah. Correct, right? I did not do anything. Text is their official authentic material it is. Let's go step by step. Okay, for those beginners. Step 5. Look for synonyms, synonymous language and paraphrasing. Okay?
Yes.
Now let's look for it. Okay?
Changes in lifestyle.
Maybe.
Adequate, right.
Sorry. See now here, third option you said, let's just look for the synonyms. Adequate, right. Changes in life,
Changes in life.
changes in lifestyle. And can curtail down BP values are the cornerstone for the prevention
And
and treatment of hypertension, medical therapies.
Yes.
So you have right synonym, adequate, changes in life, same, can curtail down BP values are the cornerstone for the prevention, medical therapies, treatment.
Yes, treatments.
Okay.
Yes, Father.
Now, see, as I said again, I am reminding you, this is the most important aspect which you neglect. Most of you are lazy about it. But if you have to really experience, you have to create these diaries. Don't search any words anywhere. Already you have, write down these words. Diary of Synonyms, Diary of Synonyms Language, Diary of Paraphrasing. It can be 3 books or maybe 1 book. For these 3, you can use one. Write it together. I'll show you how it is. For example, write adequate. This is synonyms. Write them here. Then synonymous language. See, changes in lifestyle, change in curtail BP, curtail down BP values are the cornerstone for the prevention. Then write the paraphrasing. See, write changes in lifestyle can curtail down BP values more effectively than various other medical therapies. Option C. The topic sentence says adequate changes in lifestyle are the cornerstone for the prevention and treatment of hypertension. Means the same. You have to write down in your diary of paraphrasing. Okay. Tip 6, confirm your answer choice focusing on keywords or phrases in the text. If you need to confirm it again, does the paragraph speak about what you call lifestyle or medicine? Okay. See, lifestyle changes, adequate changes in lifestyle. Okay. Everything means the same. See, I have taken up those things. I have put separate. Those repetitions, I have put 1 by 1. Repetitions. Just to show this is right changes in lifestyle is the controlling idea of the whole paragraph. See, adequate changes in lifestyle are the cornerstone for the prevention and treatment of hypertension. Lifestyle changes are fundamental for the therapy. Adequate changes in lifestyle would be effective for some group of subjects. It can, means adequate lifestyle can prevent or delay medical therapy. It can, means again lifestyle changes can contribute to BP reduction of blood pressure. And appropriate changes in lifestyle would decrease other cardiovascular risk factors and improve several clinical conditions. See the beauty. How many times it is repeated in the paragraph? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In this small paragraph, adequate lifestyle, the controlling idea, what I said, changes in lifestyle is repeated 6 times. That's why we call it as the controlling idea. 6 times. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then 4, the referent. Then 5, again referring to the adequate lifestyle changes. Then changes in lifestyle to decrease 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times in this small paragraph. Lifestyle changes, and that is given here, changes in lifestyle in the correct answer. In every sentence they are repeating, we are speaking about lifestyle, we are going to say about changing lifestyle, as if they are dictating to a 3rd standard student. Then they are asking, does it speak about lifestyle or medicine? Got it? Now you see synonyms, right? Synonyms repeated, right, adequate, appropriate. Okay. Other synonyms, curtail down, prevention, prevent, contribute to BP reduction. All means the same. Other things, changes in lifestyle, changes in lifestyle. Again, I did not highlight here. This is also referent, right? So this one, it, and changes in lifestyle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How beautiful. And again, you see treatment, therapy, medical therapy, synonyms. Got it? Means the paragraph, the whole paragraph speaks about the right choice answer. The color, flavor, texture, fragrance, and look, and the taste of the paragraph speaks about the right answer. Now compare the hedging words or the keywords in the answer option with the hedging words in the text. Okay, there is nothing to compare already. You know, changes in lifestyle already is it. Please explain more about the referent type of questions. In the lexical questions, you will have referent type. They will ask, for example, here, it refers to lifestyle changes. It is known as the referent. In the lexical question, they might ask you, it refers to what? Referent question means the previous subject. That pronoun refers to the previous sentence subject. Subject of the previous sentence. We'll also explain in detail as we come across those questions. Okay, changes in lifestyle, yeah. See, this is the structure. Adequate changes in lifestyle are the cornerstone for the prevention and treatment of hypertension. That is the topic sentence. Now, advantage 1, lifestyle changes are fundamental for the therapy. Advantage 2, equivalent to monotherapy of medicine. Advantage 3, then conclusion. Appropriate changes in lifestyle would decrease other cardiovascular risk factors and improve several clinical conditions. Again, topic sentence and conclusion means the same. I have not repeated those sketches and pictures, but it means the same. Do I make sense? Do I need to go slow?
No, okay, Father.
Is it cool?
Yes,
At
Father. Yes,
YouTube?
Father.
Yes,
At
Father.
YouTube, I lost connection. Where is it? I think power failed. Give me 1 minute. Yeah, these are same types. That's why I'm not taking too much time. Okay. Now, this is not required. I already explained. And absolute. Okay. Absolute here. There was in the YouTube comment space, you need to know about absolute. Could somebody read this question stem and answer options?
According to the guidance notes, all staff involved in transferring patient from the critical to general care must, option A, obtain all necessary consent from any interested parties. B, ensure that the patient's personal care plan is also transferred. C, make arrangements for ongoing cooperation once the transfer is complete.
Okay. Now, according to the guidance notes, all staff involved in transferring patients, okay, transferring patients, they are speaking something about the process of transferring the patients. What must the transferring team should do? If you are in the transferring team, what are support? From critical to general care must, model verb.
Must.
And if you are competent, if you see, next step, if you see a synonymous expression of must in any of the options, and if there is only one, if there is only one option giving that synonymous expression,
Ensure.
yeah, that is the answer. That is the answer. Sometimes, if 2 gives, you'll have to look into, okay, if 2 synonyms are given, you'll have Sorry. Please mute. I think it is. Where is it? Okay. See how easy it is. Once you're competent, you need not do anything. Just look for and obtain all necessary consent from any interested parties. You don't have a must there. Ensure that the patient's personal care plan is also transferred. Make arrangements for ongoing cooperation once the transfer is complete. Only one synonymous expression is there, or synonym is there. Must is synonym of ensure. Okay, I've already given you a list and I explained about the synonyms. So I am telling you, when you are competent, until then you have to go on with the steps, okay? Now, you say this is the answer. Let's confirm it, okay? Don't believe me. Or don't believe those people in the Zoom class shouting answers, okay? Practice yourself and understand. And here, what is absolute? Absolute means the extreme poles of the scale.
All is absolute.
All, majority, all, most, majority, many, a few, few. So all and few are the extreme poles. Extreme poles, 2 extremes are known as the absolutes, because in the medical science, nothing is absolute. You can say one particular medicine will fit all the patients with that particular condition. Some will be allergic, right? Some will be allergic to that particular medicine. So whenever there is absolute, the EduSkills will tell you, here, obtain all necessary consent from any interested parties, 2 absolutes. So what is the EduSkills strategy? As soon as you see absolutes, you kill, eliminate. Don't believe me or EduSkills. From your conviction, practice and understand. Third option, make arrangements for ongoing cooperation once the transfer is complete. Past tense. This is transferring patients. What is happening in the present? Present continuous. Tense should be same. So that is another clue. If now once the transfer is complete, here they say when patients are transferred. Okay? We are not concerned about this paragraph starts, the topic sentence of this 1.16 starts with the when patients are transferred. That whole portion speaks about after the transfer, what happens? After the transfer, what happens? But the question is about during transfer.
Transferring.
So we need not look into that portion at all. This portion is not required. So the critical care area transferring team and the receiving ward team should take share responsible for the care of the patient being transferred. They should jointly ensure that there is continuity of care through a formal structured handover from critical care. There is a continuity of care through formal structured handover. Means ensure that the patient's personal care plan is also transferred so that there is a continuity of care through that formal structured handover. So after the must, after the ensure, you have the answer. That's the importance of modal verbs and the synonyms. Do you get me?
Yes,
Yes, Father.
Father.
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father.
Okay.
Yes, Father.
So somebody asked me about, I have already explained this, but I took it because somebody asked me about absolutes in the comment space. Okay. Now here, all is absolute, any is absolute. Ensure that is modal verb, ensure. Okay. And yeah, plan. Here you see again, they are stressing all those supported by a written plan, can deliver the agreed plan. So it's repeated in the explanation. Again, it is, as I said, the keyword, key phrase will be explained or repeated. Plan. Here you have plan. Is that cool? Okay. Again, one more example if you want. We are not going to explain it. Already you know. It should make sure that all word cupboard keys are kept together. All is the absolute, right? All is the absolute.
Absolute.
So what happens when there is an absolute? Immediately EduSkills people will kill that option. Okay. Okay, here the guideline says that the nurse in charge must supervise the opening of the control drug board, can delegate responsibility for the cupboard keys to another board. This you have to read the text and understand between these two. One is already eliminated. Now you have to choose between these two. Okay. The keys for the control drug board are the responsibility of the nurse in charge. They may be passed to a registered nurse in order for them to carry out their duties. Delegate, pass, may be passed, can delegate. Maybe pass means can delegate. Cupboard keys can be passed on to, can be delegated, can be given to. Another word. Okay. So if you want supervise is not given here. And the second option is absolute. Third option is the answer. It is given. They may be, can be delegated or may be passed to a registered nurse in order for them to carry out their duties and return to the nurse in charge. Can delegate responsibility for the cupboard keys to another ward. This is paraphrasing. This second sentence and C option is the paraphrasing. Okay. And if you want the keywords, keys repeated. Okay. Keys. must, should, can, must, should, can. Here it is may, maybe, past. Maybe means not must, right? Maybe means
Yes, Father.
not must or should, but it is maybe means can. Yes.
Possibility.
I'm not explaining in detail because this there. The key is responsibility of the nurse in charge. Paragraph structure, you see. This is also known as exemption-based question. That was another concern. What is exemption? Exception means general rule is there, what you should do. But sometimes there is an exception. For example, keys, responsibility of the nurse in charge. Topic sentence says, keys is the responsibility of the nurse in charge. That is the topic sentence. The responsibility number 1 may be passed to a registered nurse. Responsibility 2, if the keys are missing, change the locks, inform the pharmacy, complete an incident form. Responsibility 3 of the nurse in charge, keep the keys separately from the main body of keys. Responsibility 4, keys should not leave the ward or department apart from in exceptional circumstances. Apart in exceptional circumstances. Second sentence is, if it can be, it may be transferred to another ward in case of emergency. That's an exception, but general rule is that it should be kept together. It should remain in the ward, but exceptional circumstances, that's why I said exemption. That's the general rule. It should be kept and it should not be missing. If it is missed, what is to be done is keep the keys separately from the main body of keys. Okay? The keys should not leave the ward or department is the general rule, but apart from in exceptional circumstance, that is the exception. Okay? This sentence, otherwise, if you don't understand this structure, this sentence looks like keys should not leave the ward or department. Means keys cannot be given to someone else. Whereas our answer option says keys can be delegated responsibility for the cupboard keys to another ward. Do you get me? If necessary, the nurse in charge should arrange for the keys to be held in a neighboring ward or department by ward by the nurse in charge there. Last sentence says, before that, apart from in exceptional circumstances, keys should remain in the ward. This is the exception. Okay? Did you get me?
Yes, Father.
So,
Yes, Father.
absolute is eliminated. One is already eliminated. Then you have to look between. So the modal verb strategy will tell you, maybe is here. This is maybe. So what is important? It cannot be, must be. Maybe cannot be?
Must be.
Must be cannot be the answer. Because text says maybe in exceptional circumstances. So what is left now? Can delegate. Another way of looking at it. Okay. Say one more absolute if you want. The policy document states that nurses must sign a paper from if they want any. Any is the absolute. So what we will do? Immediately that option is eliminated. Okay. Should speak to the pharmacist if a drug is needed urgently. If the ward-based team is unavailable, the nurse should complete a request form online and email it to the pharmacy stores. And this says should speak to the pharmacist if a drug is needed urgently. But the text says if the ward-based team is unavailable, the nurse should complete a request form online and email it to the pharmacy notes. Does it involve speaking? No. Type a email and communicate. No speaking, no calling up. Did you understand?
Yes, Father.
If the ward-based team is unavailable, the nurse should complete a request form online and email it. And the third option says the nurses should speak to the pharmacist if a drug is needed urgently.
No, Father.
Yeah. So can order medicines from the pharmacy in some cases. If the ward-based team is unavailable. If they are available, you cannot order. You cannot email. Those things are already explained. That's why I'm not taking too much time on that. See, all these are from same text, okay? Same test paper. Just to show you how many absolutes are there. So it makes your business very easy. The excerpt from the guidelines states that ICU staff can be seconded to other wards. Only a consultant can refer to a patient to the ICU. Only is the absolute. So we kill the option. Then we have only two options left. ICU is fully responsible for a patient in their care, and that's understood, right? However, it is up to the ICU team to make final decisions. Means what? The ICU is fully responsible.
Fully responsible.
And it comes after a contrast word. Another strategy is that contrast word could be a clue that after that what comes is very important. Whatever comes after contrast word could be very important. If there are more than one contrast word here, there is one contrast word, right? Which contrast word will be more important? Second one will be more important.
Second contrast.
Yeah, that was also a concern. How beautiful. That's beautiful OET. Anyone will fall in love with. You have to sit again and reflect and meditate upon the same material. Don't go to new ones. Next 3 days, try out these materials, enjoy the beauty of it. Once it fixes in your brain, but whenever you read next material, when you take next material, things will work out. Okay? See again, absolute. 6th question. Continuously in every question. See, when dealing with patients following a safety incident, staff must avoid say anything until the facts have been established. Means nurses will have to zip lock their lips. They cannot say anything. Is there a situation like that?
No.
No. When dealing with patients following a safety incident, staff must avoid. They'll have to speak so many things, but they may not speak confidential things, right? So anything is the absolute. So what happens? Kill. Immediately eliminate. Then you have contradicting words, contradicting what has been said by the other staff. Here, it is also essential that any information given is based solely on the facts known at the time. Speculating on the must avoid, okay? This negative expression, okay? Must avoid speculating on the possible causes of the incident. It is also essential that any information given is based solely on the facts known at the time. You should speak only what is factual, what is known to you factually, which means speculating on the possible causes should be avoided. Uha, poha. No speculation. Only factual details should be given, no speculation. Don't tell them the patient may die within 3 weeks. Okay? That is speculation. Speaking about the future, speculation means prediction. Don't predict. Give only factual information. How does it sound? Is that okay?
Yes, Father.
I went a little fast, but then to school, I believe. My systems are running out of power. You're all safe, right? Your systems are not running out of power. You are all prepared. I'm out of my place soon. Any clarification on this at YouTube? Sorry, I can't reach YouTube. Let me check. There are some concerns at YouTube. Somebody please have a look at it. To connect. Yes. Any doubts clipping into, or if you have any doubts in the YouTube comments, please read that the Zoom. Sorry, Zoom. I can't see. My end is not connecting. Okay. Yes. It's essential. Some yes, but I will tell you. Yes. If you cannot play at YouTube, if you cannot message, it means you have not subscribed the channel. To keep it safe from the spammers, we have kept a restriction. Only subscribed people will be able to message in the comment space. So please subscribe if you have not subscribed. If you have any doubts, any concern, if you want to revisit any of these slides about reading part B, thank you further. This is one of the best explanations I have seen so far. Okay, thank you. You are welcome. If this. Thank you for your compliment. The explanation is so clear and understandable. Thank you. Understood, Father. This is wise. Shall I close sharing? Yes, stop sharing. Yeah. If at a Zoom class, if you want to go and have your lunch, please have your lunch. Yeah. Sonia Paul is trying to speak something. Someone is waiting for me, a visitor. Will you engage 5 minutes? Sonia wanted to speak something. Sonia can speak, others can. Just engage, discuss something. Or any clarifications. Naima Jamshad, thank you for the wonderful explanation. Please discuss at YouTube. You can post in the comment space. Those who are at Zoom will connect and speak out. Yes, Sonia Paul will start, right? Okay, I'll take, someone is waiting for me. Just 2 minutes, I'll take a break and meet him and come, okay?
Good afternoon, Father.
You'll have to manage until I come, okay? 2-3 minutes, just someone is waiting since long. Okay, please speak, I will listen later.
Thank you, Father. You have given such a very nice opportunity for us. It's really amazing opportunity. When anyone can speak, I am on duty.
For at Zoom, please interact. Otherwise, those at YouTube, they cannot sit like you, okay? Otherwise, we'll stop.
Varsha,
Yes.
you can share your experience here. You can share your experience.
Myself, Varsha, I'm one of the EduSkill OET aspirant. My journey start actually a year back with EduSkill, but I was not active in a group last time because I was connected with other private tuitions, so I could not give that much time to the practicing in EduSkill. I first attempt I failed and I went in little bit depression, but once again that father words and father strategies give me hope for to try for the next second chance. So in Jan I joined when EduSkills daily discussion and started. I was happy to join, and it was my new experience to join actually in the group and be active in the group. Helen ma'am gave me that most confidence to join and participate in the daily discussion. Otherwise, I'm not used to participate and take part in the daily discussions. And there's my confidence got improved that I can be a participate and I can be do study as per father strategies. And really, it is beneficial when I personally participate in the discussion group, and that is the most helpful for me to know about the what exactly everyone follow the father's strategies on their way, because what father explains we get the knowledge that yeah it is easy and we can do it, but when we doing personally that experience get the different. So when we are taking part in the discussion, we participate in the discussion, we can do, and that is most helpful for me too, because I'm also working and managing the time is quite difficult for me. But when enter this group in the discussions, there so many things get clear because of others experience and explanations. So I will say that be a part of the EduSkill family and be active member in this group, and you will get more the enough that our fathers I say hats off them, because what they are taking the efforts for the make us to like competent and like we can OET clear the exam. So what they are thinking, like our father also and our teacher also and many more, they are paying role for us. When you will be a part of the EduSkill, you will definitely experience like more than me also. So I will suggest everyone to be a part of the EduSkills and take the experience personally. Even though you are looking the videos, you get the knowledge, but personally acting and personally involving in this group and doing the strategies and following strategies, that is a different thing. So thank you for EduSkill family involving me in their group and giving that love and everything for me.
Thank you, Varsha.
Yeah.
Behalf of EduSkill Blessed Group, really I'm happy to say the thanks because we on the some of the members are there in the Blessed Group. We learned from the mistake. Lot of mistake was done in our part, but we came from out the fear and anxiety. Starting with the struggle, we couldn't able to talk correct, or the lot of mistake, a grammatical mistake was there, and when the face-to-face interaction was not there, lots of the problem was there. But even though after we started with the discussion, we came to know that while interacting with other persons, that will be a better idea to learn, and we can teach others also. That is really it's we are getting blessed from the EduSkill family. Then that is also it's beneficial for us. The only things that we can say that from learn from our mistake. We are not a perfect. That we have to understand. Nobody is perfect, but we need to learn from the mistake that will be lead for the another result. So then most of the student aspirants, they will going to say the past history. Maybe they will frustrated, or maybe they went to the when gone through the depression stage or something. But how we came out from that situation means we we initiated to come out from the stress and fear and anxiety. That is, take out our fear and anxiety. We start to talk with each other. We discussed, we talk with in the group. Then that the fear and anxiety is day by day it is decreased. The now also lot of mistakes with us, but then also we are doing the practice, and corrections are given by the admins, and father also will come and join with us in the each sections, and he will go on to give the extra clues, what are the clues we need to add on there, or statistics what we missed. Everything will go on to share by the father and admins also. And thank you once again. If anyone want to share your experience from the EduSkills, you can say now.
Yes, good afternoon to all. I am also OET aspirants. Last March first week, I am searching that any OET authentic material in YouTube, so that I have found that one Edu Skill platform. I watched all complete video. So then I came to know that this is a very authentic, and the tips and strategy of the father is that Dr. Saleen Joseph is contributing their valuable time for all OET aspirants, so that I joined this platform. Earlier, I am not having the confidence about that I will pass the OET or not, but actually day by day, my confidence level is increasing, and the all OET aspirants, they are also discussion part of the active participation, and they share their knowledge, notes, and all these things. That is all are helpful to all of us, and I am regularly the my all efforts to pass in grade A. My target is grade A only, so that this will be also motivate to other my aspirants. Thank you.
Thank you, Jay. Good afternoon, friends. My name is Manju Shibu. I am one of the admin panel member. My experience, first I joined our EduSkill platform. That time I am little difficulty, because most of people are, when joining the Telegram main platform, they have difficulty, because daily we are getting so many message, more than 200 message. That time I also felt so difficulty. I left that group. Then after so many months, again I joined this platform. Luckily, that time new batch started. That time it's so difficulty starting time. Then once we learned father's strategies and tips, it helped me lots. For new aspirants, some suggestions will be there. When we are going through that new platform, at least 1 week you just observe what all the activities going the main platform, because so many message when we are seeing, so difficulty for each person. So when we are seeing the messages, first daily we are posting the prayer. Then after that, our chief admins daily she is posting all modules links that you can just watch father's videos. Then listening and reading polls, sometimes posting. Then materials also is there. So many people are asking about the materials. File section you can go, and you can download from the file section, listening or reading material. You can download and practice. Meanwhile, you can practice father's each video. And if you have any doubts, you in the comment space, you just wrote down. we are collecting that doubts. Next time, father will take that doubts for like a section. Then 12 to 1 p.m. there is a mentor hour is there. Then you have doubt, then you can post it there also. Then 5 p.m. nowadays, we have started with the live discussion section. Now we are running listening part A. That's very helpful for the aspirants because most of people have different opinion, different doubts. When we are participating in that discussion, it will help improve our skills. That also, if we have any doubt, we can discuss because in our platform, no one is there to judge. Come forward and discuss each other. If you have any doubt, then you can ask there also. So many senior admins or volunteers or their father also help us. Doubt that also is beneficial for you people who all are willing to actually participate discussion each day. The main platform we are posting the link. You can join at 5 p.m. Then because when we are writing OET exam, so many people maybe fail. That time we will think like that. I cannot do this again. So many people fed up with OET. But once we are joined in our platform, we are getting so many ideas and strategies, and mental support also is there. Whatever you have difficulty, you can share because here we are learning together and we are clarifying our doubts. We are getting all the ideas from the father because father is a great mentor or he have so many institutions giving some tips, but no one will teach like father. So whatever our videos or whenever you are getting chance to attend our live section or daily discussion, please participate. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Manju.
Thank you.
Thank you, sister.
Thank you.
If you have any doubts, you can ask now.
I came to that nobody is smiling.
Yeah, Jay, you are correct. No one is smiling.
Jay, you will smile, then everybody will start to smile.
Really, Manju, have you experienced well earlier? Can I ask you how many months you are preparing for OET?
Me, you asked Jay, me. Actually,
Yeah,
before I am starting OET means EduSkills platform, I wrote the exam, but I didn't get reading that time. After that, I write a single sitting also, but that time also C plus only I got. Then I joined EduSkills platform. In between, I left. I thought I don't want to write because nowadays I'm not working. I thought again I will start my career. So I stopped OET there. Then one day, again, after our earlier also I told we have prayer. So I attend father's that prayer meeting. After that, again I decided anyway I will write one more. But still after that I didn't write.
okay. So when you are planning to appear in examination?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Maybe May.
No, I'm not. Now I am not decided. When I am feeling I
Who
want to
want to
write
appear?
that time only.
Who want to appear in May?
No idea, Jay.
Actually, I am thinking to taking the target and taking the risk also. And my aim is that more consistently practice, so that actually nowadays result is coming within a 5 days. So that I want to take the chance, but I'm not sure. Firstly, I will appear in the mock examination. If I will get 90% marks, then I can think it.
Okay. Still now you didn't book the OT exam, no?
No. I am not booked the examination. I am thinking to the weeks. I am thinking to book the examination but without the blessing of Father, I cannot book the examination. Blessing is very necessary.
Yes, actually, my personal opinion, once you competence with all the 4 modules, then you can surely appear
Yeah,
at
yeah,
some issue.
yeah. So that I don't want to waste the money just to appear in the examination, and I want to make a one lesson that I passed in a first attempt and grade A. So this is my aim. I am taking the time.
Okay, all the best, Jay.
Yeah, thank you.
I
But
thought
this is a
joy
quite,
can keep patience.
but this is a very
Maybe
quite
in
difficult
your hurry up.
the IELTS. And Mukta is also working hard. Definitely, she translate the all language and the mathematical formula. I could not be
Just
understand. I
I
could not be
followed father's through father's strategy. Nothing more than
but
I just
I
followed father's
but
strategy. What father said.
can you bit explain about the mathematics formula so that all be aware that
No, mathematical formula means father said in reading part B, reading part C, gist-based question, opinion-based question, lexical question, and suppose in lexical question, father said subject. So subject means previous sentence. So what said about lexical question, father? I just wrote down where you find the answer. What is subject? Where is the subject? So just I wrote it subject in previous sentence and sometimes object in after the sentence and contrast word after the you will find the answer the after contrast word. Just I wrote it and I applied in mathematical formula. Just
okay.
I told it. It's applied it as mathematical formula.
Manju ma'am, I want
In
to say
lexical
that
question,
something.
you recall this. You recall what father said, and
I
and this is my mathematical formula.
when my suggestion is that for the all aspirants regarding that once we have start the listening modules in the from Monday to Friday, and why we have not conduct the mock test in Saturday so that it will be in a time schedule.
Actually,
So all
one whole the week we are doing one part because this week we are planning doing listening part A. Next week we are planning to do the listening part B. Like that earlier itself we are doing.
okay. So that my suggestion is that why we cannot be conduct the mock examination in the part A on Saturday.
Separate
It can
we
be
are
possible
conducting is not enough.
in
Whenever we are
every week, so that someone take the responsibility to post the this is the text and the audio, so that in real examination condition we can assess our the what we have understand in the 1 week. It can be
because
possible.
each week we are planning as a one section like that A, B,
Yeah, one
C.
section. Yes, right.
Yeah, once that
One
all
section.
the 3 section finishing, after that we are taking mock test. Because of that only we are requesting each participant daily you have to write it. Fill the
I
assessment form. How many
I
minutes
have
you
I have found in a this is the section A. This is a pain. What is the nature of the pain? Some question is in every question they are the body part name or that the location of some medicine. Some is that like that. Some question is very common. 4 or 5 question is
Mhm.
usually came in the same test in the part A. So that did you have any this is the some question related some guest question?
No, not like
Anybody
that
have?
anything. No.
Yeah. Actually,
Because we are practicing if nowadays we are practicing listening A. When we are
yeah.
practicing listening A, what all we are getting a medical condition or drugs name, you just maintain one diary. You just wrote down. That easy for when before attempting the exam, just go through that. Same way, father is telling synonyms or synonyms language or whatever you are getting from that module, you just write it in a separate book and maintain it. That's so helpful for.
Yeah. Actually, yesterday, Harry Davis, this text you have post in a group, so that I did that. In the first attempt, I completed right question 7. Then again, I go check my uh, answer sheet, then listen again. Then I come to two more questions. So that this is my strategy. Listen again and again, and you should find out where is answer. And this is the contrast word. This is regarding this describe the pain in the each most of the part A listening describe the pain, nature of the pain. And some the while the holiday pain in his left knee, like that, pain in right leg, or that something is that. Such question is common to all examination or part A. And the disease, diabetes, septicemia, pleural effusion, so like that, diarrhea, skin rest, like that. So same question is coming frequently. This is the part A, and this is my personal suggestion. Part A is easy, then compare of B and C, so that we have to focus on the part A most of the time. What is your
But Jay,
advice?
whenever you are practicing listening A, then you have to listen full 1 to 12 or like that. Full you have to listen. Then what all
Yeah,
you
yeah,
miss.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So that I'm doing like that.
But in between, don't split it. When you are listening, all the audio you listen it, and what all mistake,
Yeah, yeah.
again you can practice.
Yes, yes. That is I am working.
Because
Anybody
each
want to?
experience have some means difficulties in different ways.
Acha,
Because
one
you
thing
have
is
some
that
difficulty, maybe I have another difficulty. But first
acha,
we
one
have to
thing is
assess in which module, which A, B or C, whatever.
yeah,
We have to
yeah,
identify
but
our weakness and practice for that.
acha, one experience I am also sharing that when I the this when you post the text in the group, so that I will write it down in my notebook, so that few spelling practice of the some spelling. If you don't write in the on your handwriting, so it is difficult to remember. So that meaning, have you understand what I'm saying? Text, you write the text on your notebook, so that your spelling keep in mind which is the spelling. Just um, go to the screen and write down the full sentence, so that you should memorize the spelling also. Did you understand?
Okay, Jay, what all things they each person have different method, and like that they have to practice. Like the spelling, everything they have to learn. Sometimes spelling mistake also we won't get mark. Even
Suppose in the
capital
list,
or small letters in
yeah,
that
yeah,
also they will cut the mark.
yeah, yeah. So that we should very aware about that, not be spelling mistake. Achha, one thing is that I am confusing about that. In writing the answer, this is the start with the capital letter or the small letter. Suppose left
Actually,
knee.
in
Yeah.
the starting we can write the capital first letter, no issue. In
Then
between
that is
and
a
all,
that is a one is a sentence rule, one is a in the gap. There is a gap. When we are listening, pain in his left knee.
in
So
the
L
in
for the
between gap, if a pronoun,
yeah,
name,
yeah.
country like that, starting letter you can write capital, no issue. Otherwise,
Okay,
in between gap you have to fill it with the small letters.
a small letter. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
So
The
that
starting, if
same,
anything, is that also first letter we can start with
yes,
capital letter,
same
no
is
issue.
same as per spelling rule. Okay,
Yes. But spelling mistake, they won't give mark.
spelling mistake.
They won't give mark. Some people will tell listening okay, but you have more conscious about the spelling mistake.
Okay, okay.
Mini,
Okay. Some of the,
Mini, I am taking some break. My kids are there.
Okay.
so
Okay,
that
ma'am.
over 2 minutes.
Someone can share your experience.
Yes, who all are in the Zoom section, you can share what you learned from our platform, or you want to share anything, you can share it.
Yes, ma'am, I can share.
Yes, sir.
Good evening, all. I am Vali Prabhakar. I am one of the EG school aspirant. I first thank you, Father, and all admin members. That's it. This platform is very useful for me. I have joined in this platform last month only. So from that, I am being active in this group. This admin panel members are very helpful in each and every day. They are spending time to encourage us and educate us. So each and everything they are guiding, motivating daily in the platform. They are posting the prayers, what are the activities they are doing, everything they are posting, and they are guiding each and every day. It's very helpful platform. And discussion part, it's very helpful. Once we enter in the discussion, it's very helpful for us to uh, gain knowledge and everything. What are the doubts, everything we can ask in the discussion parts. Every members are helping and motivating us to, so it's very helpful platform. So everybody please join and participate in the discussion. Nobody is perfect. So we can learn each and everything from the one person. So many tips we are learning. So it's helpful, very helpful for me in this platform. Each and every day I am improving. I'm gaining confidence. Whenever I thought it's actually depressed, and in the while participate in the discussion, there each and everyone is encouraging us. So they're clarifying our doubts, everything. So this platform is very useful. Nobody will get this platform. Please use of this platform. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Valli.
Thank you, Edu.
If you have any other doubts, you
Thank you,
can ask
ma'am.
here. Yeah. I
Ma'am, I
have
have
one
one
request.
doubt.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry,
Yeah.
ma'am. Actually, I have one doubt. In the mentors, or how can we interact with the mentors, ma'am? In the
You
Zoom
can
or in
just
the
type.
Telegram?
I think you are in the OET main Telegram
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
platform.
ma'am.
Yeah.
Yes,
You
ma'am. I
can.
have.
Yeah, you can post your concerns there during
Okay.
mentors hour. Then when father see the message, he will reply. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
We have Dr. Naren here, who recently passed in the first attempt. Dr. Naren? You just unmute your video, please.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, but you are not seen. Could you unmute your video?
1 minute, sir.
Yes, yeah. Yes, great. Congratulations and welcome to the platform. And it will be great to listen to you. Yeah.
Thank you very much, sir. Actually, I joined.
Over to you. You please introduce yourself, and you can give some tips and your experience. How did you learn? Yeah, they'll be eagerly waiting for you. Thank you.
I'm actually from the Bangladesh. Currently, I am living in Melbourne with my family. I was the assistant professor in pediatrics in my country around 25 years. I worked in New Zealand in research, then back to the Australia to join the family. So I'm trying to return back to the clinical practice again. That's why I attend my Australian Medical Council exam and I passed the Australian Medical Council exam as well, and part 1 and part 2. And then I need the English test. That's why I went through the OET Occupational English Testing. And actually, I was so busy, but I tried to go through all of the lectures uploaded in the OET, in YouTube, and I try to follow all the lectures, the guide provided by the sir. So it was very much helpful for us, especially for I was feeling some problem in reading module. So I almost went through all of the module, all of the lectures from the fathers, all of the lectures. So it's very important to actually the focus on what fathers was telling. It's very important for the minimizing your time, because time is very valuable here, very important here. Sir always tell us, the father tell us, is the golden time. So I was always trying to follow the steps the fathers was providing, because in the 20 minutes in the reading, it's very little time, very little. So you have to finish all the times. So that's why first you have to go through the things very quickly, then finish all the things. And it's very helpful what father was showing us, all the keywords, and you have to all the and the time expression, number expressions, sequential expressions, all the scale, and all the points step by step. Fathers was showing very nicely everything. I'm so much grateful. Actually, I went through a lot of the videos in here. Maybe it's my lackings. I saw it was lately, very lately. So I went to, so it's very systematic and very organized. Actually, we are not native from here, not English speaking student. So it's very helpful for us. So finally, my suggestion for everyone that be focused on the target and use your valuable precise time and follow what the father was showing us. This is enough. Especially because my problem was basically I never went through the OET before. I always before coming in here out of the country, always took the IELTS. So it is the first time OET for me. Actually, my wife suggests me OET is easier than the IELTS. I don't know. My wife working here as a consultant in gynecology here. And I decided, okay, went to the OET. So I followed all the steps what father showing in the video. I never attend in the live classes with the father, but I followed almost all classes in the what are available in the the YouTube. So just follow this step and focus on the target, and hopefully everyone crack the obstacles and fulfill their ambition. And finally, I want to express my heartfelt thanks, heartfelt gratitude to Father. You are doing exceptionally, I can say it is the very exceptional job. Nowadays, no one do this. So we are very much grateful. I shared about you in Australia, in New Zealand, because I was living in New Zealand for before 6-7 years. So I have got the friends and everyone in Australia here. I always by the way, when talking about the things, always suggest about the fathers, because he is very generous. Thank you for your generosity, Father, again. It's my heartfelt gratitude to you. Thank you, everyone. And best wishes for everyone I think everyone can fulfill their endeavor, their hope, and their wishes. Just be focused on the target and follow what Father was telling us.
Thank you
very
so
much.
much, Dr. Naren. He was traveling almost 6 to 7 hours, just reached, and you were kind enough to join us. And if you have some questions, you can ask. Maybe, Doctor, you have a couple of minutes for that.
Yeah. I have.
You passed it recently, right? You got your results recently.
I attend 22nd March. Result published 2 days before.
Oh, 2 days before. Yeah. He is very fresh after his experience. If you have any doubts, you can directly, being a doctor, he'll be able to guide you very well, because I'm not a medical professional. So he'll be able to tell you in the context how to be done, any tips. Yeah.
I attend in the Melbourne, the Discover Center in the English Discover, maybe the name of the center. So it is basically totally depend on the time management. It's very important, and your concentration. So give the concentration, manage your time, and other things, whatever Father was telling us, showing us, this is the enough. This is the enough. I don't think anyone can pass. Just follow, but you practice. I practiced a lot the things. Even one question I was maybe Father was told us before that you can spend your time in one question. So I tried this question and I tried to another question, and what about the difference? The other questions, different question, I practice in same way. What is the keywords? What are the time expression there? What is the scales there? What is the absolute there? How I can eliminate like this, the things, because I was facing the reading. That's why. Okay. Anyone?
Any questions? Feel free to ask. Yeah, please.
Hello.
Hello.
You said you are from Bangladesh.
Yeah.
Which part of Bangladesh country are you from?
I'm born in Chittagong. I studied in medical college in Dhaka. I left the country 2015. Then I was living in New Zealand, like 6-7 years. And last 3 years, 2022, I moved to the Australia with the family. Yeah, this is the things.
She is Mukta Paul from Bangladesh. Maybe introduce yourself before you ask your question so that doctor can introduce you. She is very active member here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mukta Paul, you can discuss with him something. Yeah.
But my suggestion is nothing to say. Tell me anything more. Whatever Father was showing, this is enough. Just follow this, and the step by step and practice. Need the practice, then you can learn how to time manage. Especially, it's very helpful what the Father telling the elimination method. This is very, very helpful there. And if you can eliminate the question, you can manage your time appropriately. This is the things. Okay. Anyone? Yeah. Thank you very much.
Let's try follow Father's rule.
Yeah. And because listening is the total depend on your concentration. And before getting you the time, go through the whole question and do the assumption. Is the thing. Yeah. But I'm not hearing, Father. I think you are telling something.
Father, not audible. Maybe
I was saying Mukta Paul is so energetic and happy. Someone from Bangladesh is speaking.
Anyway,
Doctor, we are around from 36 countries. Students are from, learners are from 36 countries. Yeah. Different countries.
Father, from Bangladesh, got you, such a God for me to you. So I always thought father is so much energetic. Father spending a lot of time between us. So why should not we are so much active? So always
Now,
I recall this.
father is very generous. You nowadays, no one people giving the time like
I never
this.
saw God, but I see you. You are such a God for me.
Father, my the question little bit. One thing is a little
Yeah, please.
personal. Is a personal thing.
Please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you from the Kerala or Tamil Nadu?
I am born and brought up in Karnataka. My
Yeah.
roots are in Kerala. Maybe my grandparents migrated before 80 years from Kerala.
Oh, yeah. I was asking before, so I was visited Kerala around few times. Once I was in 1.5 months there.
I
So
see.
that's
Which
why I
place?
was thinking that you're from the Kerala.
Which place in Kerala?
I actually went for to work some research work. You know,
Which place?
Kerala is, I used to living in the Ernakulam. And this place was Tutumugam. Alua.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alua. Yes.
Hello. I was doing some research work with some, Kerala is very much popular for the Ayurveda medicine.
Yes.
So I had some little research work on the contemporary medicine versus the traditional alternative medicine. That's why I've been there.
Oh, that's great. As of now, I am transferred to Kerala. Since 2 years, I am in Kerala.
Oh, yeah. Kerala is a beautiful place, God's own country. I suggest everyone to visit. People are very, very congenial and very welcoming. Food also very good.
Okay. Great. Yeah, Kerala people are happy. They are smiling.
Yeah.
So you made all Bangladeshis and Kerala people happy. And people are saying, thank you very much, sir, for your inspiration in the comment space.
Okay.
Thank you, doctor, doctor, for explaining your experience with us and giving our valuable time for us in the comment space, the chat box there.
Okay. Okay, Father. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Again, my
yeah.
heartfelt gratitude and
Yes,
thanks and best wishes for everyone who are
Thank you.
with their father.
I am so happy with a short notice you could reach after a long travel.
I traveled almost 6 hours today and drive almost 600 kilometers.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, it must be really tired. Yes. God bless you. I am so happy. Yeah, I'm proud of you. Thank you so much, doctor.
Thank you very much. Thank you to everyone who was hearing.
Thank you so much, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Best wishes for everyone.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Dr. Nan. Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
Yeah. So you should see everybody, like there are so many people who message me saying that I saw the channel just this week and next week is my exam. So you should communicate to other people, at least share the links we have in bulk. At least somebody will benefit from it, So there are so many people, right? And they don't know it's a free platform. Majority of them, those who are not here, never believe it's a free platform. One from Assam, I think. I remember one girl, she reached UK after passing OET and she was calling me up and she was telling me so many missed calls were there. So once I attended, she was telling me, Father, thank you so much. I just passed OET, maybe first person from my district, and I am at UK, well settled only because of your YouTube videos. But I could not join your live video, which was my dream because I thought it would be very expensive. So that's why I did not join your live sessions. I don't wanted to register. After passing OET, she is saying. So many people don't know or they don't believe, even if people say they don't believe it is a free platform. But our main mission is for the poor people who are really struggling. Our primary focus is towards them. There are so many health professionals who have lots of loans and struggling with life. Yeah. So try to reach out to people And this doctor, I never met him. He messaged me this morning saying, as I was messaging somebody, I saw his message and he was traveling. Then he said he will join. Yeah. That's cool. So admins, volunteers, whatever you are doing, there are so many hundreds of them benefiting from it. You may not know it. Not even 1% will come to know, but still, yeah, God will be blessing you. What else? Where should we go? Next, what else is the concern? And although I saw only few of them on KB. And one question was that somebody answered. There is somebody asking, please, Mukta ma'am, can you explain us mathematics formula? Now, Mukta is going famous, right? Mukta has got something here, which I don't know, right? Yeah. You want to explain something? There is a request from Anita Bangale. Sorry, Anita Bangale. Do you want to explain? Before we go to the next segment. Soon we'll be going to the next segment. There are interesting segments coming up. And I'll be taking up a couple of your concerns which you posted.
Yeah.
Yes, Mukta?
I take it in my imagine as a mathematical formula. So it's my strategy to take it as a mathematical formula. So no need to do it as a mathematical formula. It's my learning capability to do it easily whenever I practice it reading part B and C. So it's totally depends up to you. So I took it and I imagine it as a mathematical formula. So that and I applied it. I just imagine that a plus b whole square whenever we are practicing in math. So that's why I every question sticks I wrote it as a mathematical formula and I applied it. It's totally my strategy.
Yeah, somebody wants to ask any clarification on Mukta's mathematics formula?
Father, we are here for the OET formula.
Yeah, this is OET formula she is explaining. For OET, there is a mathematics formula.
No, it's totally my imagination, and I took it as a father's strategy, father's guidance, father's instruction. Entirely, I took it as it a mathematical formula. No, it's not a mathematical formula.
Definitely, everybody can develop. That's what I'm saying. Being a health professionals, you can improvise. You know, maybe what I am giving you, 90+% is my own inventions. I scrutinize the text with my English competency, and I know nothing about medicine. So I imagine how the students can understand things. What formula can be developed? So most of these formulas you won't get anywhere. These are developed by me. I haven't read any. When I read something, I scrutinize and find some clues, some tips. So Mukta is trying to invent something. Maybe next generation will have a better formula for OET. Yeah.
No,
it's good always. See, ultimately what I mean is Mukta or anyone here, if you can make it interesting, whatever the formula you can use, that's cool. And maybe when she explains, somebody might find it, okay, that's good. Let me try that way. Visualize it, all those things, yeah. We can make out from Mukta's face that she enjoys it, yeah. That's important. That's the main part of it.
Father,
I
it is
just
good.
I just wrote father tips as a point and for every question, and father every topic for reading part and BC, and compiled previous videos are compiled in a file and sent to everybody. So whenever I first of all I practice these materials and go to father's video and saw how father's tips strategy, and I wrote it in every question, and just I take it as a mathematical formula to understand, to easier understand during my practice, not to be needed to take it mathematical formula. I just say my capabilities to take it, how to take it me. Just I sorry, just I said it.
Thank you so much. At least your vibration will create a sort of enthusiasm in others. Yeah, that's how. This is what I want everybody to enjoy your learning. Whatever you do, any formula you can create, and you can also publish it at EduSkills. Anything that makes people enjoy the OET learning. That's the main focus. Yes.
One thing is that Mukta, don't you do that copyright?
Mukta did not
Sorry,
understand.
I couldn't understand.
Mukta, Dr. J is asking, do you claim copyright? Means if he uses it, will you file a criminal case against Dr. J? If he uses your formula. Did you understand? Mukta, there is something called copyright. Copyright means if I publish something, one video, if you copy that video and put in your channel, it is a offense. It's wrong. I can file a case against you. So Dr. J is asking, do you have copyright for this formula? And will you file a case against Dr. J if he uses it?
No, I'm not copyright. I just
You are just joking. Don't get frightened, okay?
I just wrote main tips and main points.
No. Yeah, Dr. J was just joking, man. Don't worry. Don't be frightened of those things. Yes. Great. And I think some basic inspiration. Yesterday, I happened to watch an old video. I don't know whether it will affect my issue, like in one of the TV channels. I think the playing will, casually, I accidentally came across that video. This was our old students from this platform, maybe 2-3 years back, 4 years back also. They were like, would you like to listen to it for a couple of minutes?
Yeah.
Now, our previous former very vibrant students who are from different countries, they were discussing.
Yes, Father.
It was in a TV channel. I also was there, but I forgot it. After 4 years, yesterday I came across that. I'll just check. By then, Dr. J can speak something. I'll check the link where it is. I copied it yesterday and kept. Okay, in 2 minutes I'll be getting it from the other laptop. By then, just lead something. I am back with the. That'll be. I thought that's going to be a good guidance for you. They are giving the basics and strategies, especially the beginners, and how did they learn? Couple of them from different countries, those who passed long back from this. Yeah.
Father Arya Anand will be also joined there today.
Yeah, she'll be joining. Almost
Okay,
like she has. Yeah, she'll be joining. And she called me, but I could not connect. And we have some very interesting segments. Yeah. Pardon? Did you all have your lunch?
Father, are you break your fasting?
Not yet. It's okay. You all go and have food, okay? When I play this video, okay? You can have your Arya. Yes, Arya. Hello, Arya. Arya will complete her duty within after 45 minutes. Yes. She is having night duty. And yes, we'll go into some interesting segments, but I want you to have your food and come back soon. Arya Anand is here. Arya entered on duty. Yes, Arya, people are asking for you. Where are you? Hello.
Good evening, Father. Sorry, actually, I'm on duty. It will take maybe 45 minutes more.
You can bunk duty for 45 minutes. Open your video. People are waiting here to see your face. Not allowed?
I cannot. I'm on duty.
Go to the wall so that
Sorry.
hospital is not safe. Yeah. Okay. Yes, Arya is here. Dr. J, where is Dr. J? Dr. J was asking for Arya. Hello, Dr. J. You have something to ask Dr. Arya, ma'am? You are muted. I think he's engaged.
Father, I can
I think-
join after 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Father,
That
we can
fine?
wait for that. Actually, that Arya Anand, I have seen so many video, and she's very perfectly OET trainer, mentor, and all these things. So that I like her video very nice. So that I am asking that she will join or not.
Sorry. Thank you, Jay. Anyway, I'll join after 45 minutes.
Yeah. YouTube video is empty without you. Father video is lot of videos there, and some video is also created by you. I think so.
Yes. She is an expert in part A.
Yes, Father. Yes, Father. I want to say that.
Yeah. This is Arya's time. After that, I will
Okay,
begin.
Father. Then see you after 45 minutes.
Okay.
Bye.
Now, let me, before I get into next segment, let me clarify some doubts being asked by the aspirants. And those of you who want to have your lunch, please go and have. The Sanju is terribly hungry. Smile faded away. Go and have your lunch, no problem. Maybe Dr. J wanted to go for lunch immediately. Arya came and he stayed back. Dr. J, you have your lunch. Until then, I will not start. 5, 6, 7 minutes. I'll discuss some concerns. Yeah, at YouTube, we will be beginning soon, the next segment. Okay. If you have to have some snacks or something like that, we can have it. And I think till then I'll just check whether that link is available. One question is that I have failed in my previous attempt. Where to start my OET study now? Anyone wants to answer? One question by the candidates. I have failed in my previous attempt. Where to start my OET study? Who wants to answer?
I would like to say that, Father, join to EduSkills, and definitely you will get the way from where you to start.
No, she is already in EduSkills, it seems.
Okay. But daily we are doing the same.
Yeah.
Reading part. Reading.
Start with the reading.
Okay.
We can watch the video also, Father.
She might be listening from YouTube. We can explain. Another question is that I have already booked my exam date. How can I become competent in a very short period of time?
There is no shortcut, Father.
Yes.
You see, that person can extend. If they are not competent, I can extend to the 6 month.
They
And
don't
the,
know how. You should explain. They may not know how to extend. Majority don't know. Most of the people don't know they can extend.
the online we have one option that we can extend the date. And one of our admin also explained the in the video also. You can watch that. And, if you are not competent, please don't go for the exam now.
And let me check if I can post it. Those concerns. The chat. Yeah. I'm pasting some questions which you can answer. Check out in the chat, and those of you one can read, others can answer. If you can't answer, I will be answering from your experience. In the chat, did you receive in the chat some questions?
Yes, Father, we received.
Yeah, Manju can read one by one. Whoever wants to answer will answer, otherwise I will be answering. If I need to add something, I will be doing. Yeah.
Are the strategies applicable to all materials? Sure, because Father taught so many strategies. Once we are learning a strategy that is useful for even reading and listening also, we can apply. Next question. In part C, always confused to eliminate two options out of four to find out answer. That most of the students having that same problem because two options we have difficult to eliminate. That time, once again, you read all the passage, and if there is any paraphrasing or synonyms language is there, we understand what the two options, and you can eliminate one option. Anyone, any suggestion? Please explain. Okay, next question. Please explain what is absolute. Already Father taught today also. What are the all and a few? When we are understanding the scale, what are the extreme pole you can eliminate, but meaning also that absolute. That also we have to keep it in mind. Then next question. I am a beginner and know nothing about OET, and where and how should I start my OET learning? First of all, I would like to say you can join our main platform. Meanwhile, you can join beginner batch also is there. You can join in that group also. Because Father is daily posting tasks. Daily you can do it and share it in the main platform. If you have any doubt, you can share the main platform also. Then you can watch the Father's video also. If you are starting reading, start with one module and practice first reading part A. Then once you committed with reading part A, you can move on reading part B. Then next question. When I am attending Father's section, it is very easy. But when I start doing myself, it is really hard for me to get good score. Not only you, when Father is explained, that time we are like that. We also getting answer. We will easy that very easy. When we are trying to do that any material or we are trying to apply that same strategy, sometimes it may be difficulty for us. So many people having the same issue, but don't worry. Once try to the same strategies once we are practicing, we'll also competent with that same. After losing my OET exam, I feel sad and disappointed. I can no more concentrate on OET practice. What can I do? This question is correlate with my issue also, because when I faced failure that time, I'm also felt very sad, and I also dropped that I'm not writing again. But you whatever happened in the past, leave it, and you start with begin with new. And we already most of people in the part of EduSkills, and we have a good mentor. We can start from the beginning, and you start daily practicing. Think you can do it, then surely one day you will achieve. Do you give one-to-one sections? Earlier also father told same question. Whenever you are getting chance to attend live section or daily discussion, you can participate. That will improve your skills, and meanwhile you can participate also in these sections. Will competent, and you do daily practice also. If one day you're doing only one question, but don't worry about that, because even one question we are doing also so many strategies and tips. Whenever you are doing practice, just write down what you understand from the father's video or what you understand from that same question. You just write down. Then because so many people have different method, I really understood, but which way you can easy, or which way you find is easy, you just learn it, and meanwhile you can write. Paraphrasing diary also maintain, that is so useful. So you can practice like that. Then you asked about one-to-one section. Then one more thing, when you are watching the YouTube videos, you can give the like, comment what you learn. Then you just write out in the comment space. What you have any queries also, you can write in the comment space and share with others. Because when you are getting 100 stars, so father will giving one-to-one section also. So because when you are trying to share this link to others, that is helpful for others also. We are also learning from that video. Do you have crash course for OET? Sorry, we don't have any crash course. Same answer for the next question also. Do you have exam batch? No. How can I get authentic materials for practice? Once you have joined our main platform, there all the materials are available in the file section, like reading, listening, and you can just go through that file section and download it, and you can practice. What all in our main platform, that materials authentic. How can I get my letters corrected? Okay, before that, you watch the father's writing videos and what all the strategies and steps father taught in the writing module. Once you are followed all father's uh, strategies, then maybe you can send the letter to the father. Maybe father will correct one letter also. But what all you learn from the other institutes, it's so difficulty, because so many correction will be there. Then father has to write all the letter for you. Is it mandatory to pass OET or IELTS? I am I am told by someone, if you pass OSCE and CBT, you can work abroad without OET. That father will answer. I'm so sorry. I don't understand what is must strategies in OET reading. Today also father told must whenever you are seeing ensure or obligatory, mandatory, like that. Especially in the videos are there in the YouTube. Once you go through that, then it's easy for you. I want to clear in this attempt, how can I succeed? Okay, one suggestion, once you competent with all the 4 modules, after that only you book the exam, because each 4 module is very important for us. One more thing, you aim for grade A, because most of time we are aiming for only 350. Because of that, our mindset also like that, only I need the 350 because only I'm getting 32 or 30 in the out of 42. Then our mindset also will be like that. Oh, okay, I will get B. But when we are planning for grade A, surely you will get at least B grade, and follow the father's strategies and tips when you are practicing. And whenever you are getting time, watch the videos and thorough with all the strategies. Surely you will get grade B or A. Thank you. Father, almost I cover. Maybe I did some mistake. Father, you just correct it. Thank you, Father. If anyone want to share anything, please come forward. And
Yeah, any doubt that you could not do it?
further, one question I didn't appear. If without passing OET or IELTS, one question I didn't answer.
Without passing IELTS or OET?
If passing OSCE or CBT, they can work or not, I think.
No, as of now, no country will allow you for that. Maybe senior carer and all those, okay, but you will never be a registered nurse in any of those countries.
Okay, thank you, Father.
Right. You need OET, it's a compulsory. OET or IELTS, anything is okay, but then IELTS is maybe 35 to 40% more challenging than OET. So I've been teaching IELTS more than 20 years now. So I know it's pretty tough. Not only it is tough, it's not that useful for health professionals. For others, it is cool because you need this knowledge when you work abroad. For example, writing letters, ISBAR method. You have to write as a registered nurse, especially in the UK, you have to write exact format. ISBAR method. If you don't learn here, if you do IELTS, then you have to go and learn it again. And this is medical knowledge. OET is all about medical. So you need to have these knowledge and details. And any question you want to particularly tackle, you tell me. Anything on any topic? Yeah. Anybody have anything that you want special question to be handled or explained there? Yes. One software got outdated, I am updating it. So should we look into some questions? If you're interested, I can explain that. I think as of the concerns are over. Let me check which you want. You want me to go into A, B, C? Let me get into one PPT. If the diary is to be kept, let me share. Am I audible?
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father.
Yes, yeah. Let me share my screen. Am I? Take me to the session. Asking for, again, people are asking for what? Absolutes, right? Diaries. Yeah, vocabulary. Why diaries? Because, you know, if you learn by heart, why did I say learning by heart will not make any sense? Because you see, every word matters a lot. The word round, you know, R-O-U-N-D has 79 different meanings. Word round has 79 different meanings. When it is used as verb, 26 meanings. When it is used as noun, the word round is used as noun, 19 meanings. When the word round is used as adjective, that has 18 meanings. Used as preposition, 9 meanings. Special meaning, 7. Total, 79 meanings. So how will you by heart the meaning? This says the meaning is in the context. So like certain phrases or synonymous expressions, look into, investigate, cut down, reduce, keep on, continue, point out, indicate. These expressions will be used. If they look into is used in the text or question, the text or the other one will use investigate. So when you write your diary, make like this: fitness, diet, and health vocabulary. If you have that type of vocabulary, you keep them all together and write the sentence as well, whatever the sentence you find in the material. Okay? Whatever the sentence you find in the material. I just gave here some examples. You need not take that. So fat, it can mean overweight, obesity. 70% of the population is now overweight according to official figures. Extremely fat or obesity, overweight is known as obesity. So even when you write in your letter, writing subtext, you are not supposed to write obesity if they are normally, like you are speaking about normal weight and other things. Obesity is now a real problem for teenagers. Teenagers who are obese are often bullied at school. So what I mean, don't write just the word or phrase, write the context, the sentence where it appeared. That will help you. Eating disorder, nutrients, like this. This is the way you have to develop your diary. Your overeating, ingredients in the context. Take it in a sentence. Don't just write the word. Scale. As usually I say, the word kill can have different synonyms. Okay, it can be like execute, kill, murder, assassination, and slaughtering. all these can mean kill. So synonyms, you should have that. This is what I said, you keep all synonyms in a diary. Synonymous language and paraphrasing in a diary. Okay. Then coming to the scales, this I have explained. Maybe for some beginners, again, they were asking about absolutes. Without showing them, they may not get a clarity. All, most, many, a few, or some, few. So all and few are the absolutes, the extreme poles. The extreme poles. So you should be careful about them. If all or few appear in the answer option, that can be eliminated. But then beware, caution, see the meaning is absolute. If you say all nurses are not expected to visit the hospital today, means some nurses are expected to visit the hospital today. So some is not absolute. For the very fact all appears there, you cannot eliminate. The meaning also must be absolute. The word should appear and meaning also must be absolute. Very rarely you will have other cases where they say not all doctors are present today, which means some doctors are present. So you cannot eliminate. So few means zero. A few means some. Little means zero, nothing. A little means something. So extreme poles, all and few, are the absolutes. The extreme poles of all the scale expressions. Okay. So you can even include in between, there could be more mention, all, most, majority, minority, a few, some. So something like all means 100%, you know, then relative percentages you can think of. So only thing what I want to stress here, since you are repeatedly asking about absolute, this 100% and 0%, these are the absolutes. All means 100%, few means 0. So this is absolute, 100 and 0. For example, boiled water, hot water, warm water, cold water, ice. These are the scale expressions. They are not same. Always, often, most of the time, sometimes, seldom, rarely, never. Okay, always and never are the extreme poles of this scale. So the elimination method teaches us if these expressions appear in one of the options, when you have 3 or 4 options, as we have seen some examples, that option can be eliminated immediately without going anywhere, referring any text. But don't believe me, practice it and get confirmed. But you will be damn sure this will happen. And I have an exclusive session uploaded, maybe an old session, about elimination method, 7 principles of elimination in our YouTube channel, EduSkills OET YouTube channel, where I give you how this was researched from more than 24,000 question papers, benchmark question papers, and it is proven that absolutes will be wrong in medical profession. Okay, but you have to get confirmed. Other scale expressions could be most important, significant, insignificant, negligible. This means if you say important and significant are not synonyms. Okay, most important and important are non-synonyms. They have different meanings, like hot boiled water and hot water. So they have more than 2, at least 2. This appears in many questions. You have this scale expressions assessed. Do you understand? Boiled water is not hot water is not warm water. Do you understand the difference between hot water and warm water? All these things. And definitely, probably, possibly, maybe. So maybe is not possibly. Maybe is not probably. Probably is not definitely. So there's a difference. They are not synonyms. Rather, somewhat, a little, a bit, little. Little is 0, as I said. Okay. Just to get an idea, there could be some scale expressions which looks hot water and warm water sounds similar, but they are not same. If question gives hot water and the text says warm water, that's not same. They are different. little less, least. So just have that idea, need not worry about these scale expressions. Whenever it appears in a question or text, you must understand these things are possible. Best, better, well. So any expression, it could be anything that has a gradation, most, more, much. Worst, worse, badly, or bad. See, answer of many foreign students do the OET test in their home countries. And the reading test answer option. Reading passage says most overseas students sit the OET test in their country of origin. Are they same? Are they same?
Yes, Father.
No.
No, Father.
Yes.
No, Father.
Some answers
No,
are same.
Father.
Yes.
Many cannot be
Many
mixed.
foreign
No,
students.
no, Father. No, Father.
No, Father.
Most. Yeah.
No, Father.
Many means anything more than two, right? More than one. But most means majority, above majority. Yeah. So see the synonyms, how beautifully. Many and most is scale. So if you miss that expression, they will assess you. They may not say, for example, in alcohol and cancer, you have something about consumption of beer, alcohol. They are testing your understanding of scale. How many standard drink? What do you understand by standard drink? What is the safe level of drinking? They say one standard drink, more than one standard drink, two standard drink, something of those expressions. So many is not most, they are not synonyms. So these are not same, sentences are not same. Foreign students, overseas students, this is known as foreign overseas, synonyms. Foreign overseas is synonyms. Do, sit is synonymous. Do and sit is synonymous, same meaning. The OET test in their home countries, in their country of origin. In their home countries, in their country of origin. They are synonymous expressions. This is known as paraphrasing. This sentence, if many is given here, this becomes a paraphrasing. In the second sentence, reading passage statement here, instead of most, if many is given, the second sentence becomes the paraphrasing of the first sentence. Same meaning. As of now, this is not the paraphrasing because many and most are different. So in this one simple sentence, you have the scale, you have synonyms, you have synonymous expression, you have paraphrasing. Example for 4 strategies in this one simple sentence. Hope you get me. Simple lessons, but you should have clarity regarding this. Then only when you read, you will understand. You may not get the same words as scale, but expressions will tell you this is a scale expression. See, answer option says the vocabulary range of the student is assessed in the OET reading test. Reading passage statement says the lexical resource of the OET candidate is assessed in the reading test. Are they same?
Yes.
Yes, they are same. The thing is, vocabulary, lexical resource, synonymous expression. Student, candidate, synonymous expression. So this is the paraphrasing of the second sentence is the paraphrasing of the first sentence. Different words and phrases are used, but the same meaning. There is no difference in meaning. Whereas earlier one was not paraphrasing because many and most were used. And regarding challenges, the worst enemy that you will have is this illusion of competency. Illusion of competency. Am I visible?
Yes, Father.
I can't
Yes,
see my keyboard.
Yes,
Okay.
Father. Yes,
Yeah,
Father.
illusion of competency means a lot of material you are doing. You have attended all my sessions. You have watched all my videos in YouTube. Some people say, I have watched almost all the videos. No use. That is illusion of competency. Competency will happen only by practical practice, personal, practical, consistent practice. Otherwise, you will have an illusion. I have been attending EduSkills classes since 6 months. I have watched all the videos of Father Saleen. I have been doing the task. But then did you practice, personalize, take notes and practice and make it your skill? What I give in the videos or in the OET sessions or live sessions, it is only knowledge. Knowledge plus consistent practice results in skill, real competency. So beware of the illusion of competency. Most of the messages which come to me, I know they are under illusion because they say, I've been practicing for 6 months now, or I have attempted 4 times. I've been practicing since 2 years. No, you can't rely on those factors. So knowledge, skill, competency. Knowledge, practice, consistent practice leads to skill. So what I deliver or give you is knowledge. For success, what you need? KS, knowledge plus attitude, means confidence plus skill. And I tell you, more than 50% of the OET aspirants suffer or fail, lose their scores because they are not confident. They get stressed out when you go there. They are frightened of the exam, OET exam. And I tell you, a great deal of people have their competency, but they are not able to deliver it in the examination hall because they are not confident. That's why we have all these group discussions, study partners, and all those things so that you gain confidence and feel comfortable with the OET test. Practice a little, but consistently. And everybody will tell you practice maximum. I'll tell you practice minimum, but consistently. Never get exhausted with your practice. Never do when you are exhausted or tired. Only when you are fresh, when you can fall in love with the project or with the practice, you do practice. Until then, never ever practice. Okay, but then see that even if it is a small period of time, 15 minutes or 30 minutes, do it consistently. Don't study 3 weeks, then give up for 1 month, again start study for 1 month, then give up for 2 weeks. No, that will not help competency. Okay, practice a little, but consistently. And have a mentor. Definitely you require a mentor. If you are very competent, definitely you can go without a mentor, but then you need a mentor. I stress a mentor. Can be anybody, need not be at EduSkills. You can go anywhere, but follow only one mentor. Whoever is a mentor. Because different people have different approaches, different way of teaching, different way of presentation, so you'll be confused. So stick on to one mentor and guided practice. It's not just practice after practice after practice, it should be guided. You should know why you made a mistake. You should know why you haven't scored well. All those details you should understand. And CLC principle. CLC principle is first C stands for clarity of purpose. Are you decided to go abroad and work? Which country? Okay. Like Arya ma'am, when she was my student, I was asking her, why are you particular about New Zealand? She don't want to go anywhere else. She could have even better chances in other countries like UK, Australia, but she said only New Zealand. She said, that is my dream. She had a clarity. She had a clarity in her purpose. Another simple is this. Do you have a clarity of purpose? If you have clarity of purpose, you will publish it. You will not hide it. Very fact, you don't want others to know that you are studying OET shows that you are not, you don't have a clarity. Maybe exceptions are there. Some employers may create some troubles there. Those are the exceptions. I'm not referring to that. But then otherwise, you should be able to say, I'm doing my OET. I will definitely crack my OET. Okay, so C, clarity of purpose. Second one, love of the process. That's what we always say, fall in love with OET. You should love, you should enjoy doing it. That's why when Muktapal was explaining it, anything, whatever, it doesn't mean it should be a strategy given by somebody. You create your own strategies, but just enjoy the process. So clarity of purpose, love the process, love of the learning process. Then compounding effect. Compounding effect means you realize there is improvement day by day. That's why we have self-assessment forms. You yourself will realize, okay, I am growing. Not a big growth immediately. Don't expect that. and it's not a good growth. Okay, if a child is growing, if a newborn baby, he is growing within 10 days, if the child becomes 50 kg, do you think that is normal? No, don't go into abnormal growth. Consistent practice and growth bit by bit, but consistent growth. Compounding effect means when you see that growth, improvement in your scores, improvement in your learning process, you get a lot of energy. So CLC principle means clarity of purpose, love of the process, and compounding effect. Compounding effect means gradual growth. Okay. Other one is, I have put it as DCC bank. These are all, that's what I said. Make it interesting. DCC bank means not our bank, okay? I just made it a abbreviation to remember. Like first D stands for decision. Make small decisions, don't big decisions. Don't say, I am going to pass my OET within 3 weeks. No. Don't say, I am going to practice at least 2 materials today. No. In the initial stages, do a little. Okay, small decisions, but stick on to your decision. That will give you confidence and will boost your self-esteem. Okay. Second one, as I said, it is consistency. There should be consistency. I have already explained. Third C is continuity. Okay, it should be dot, 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 different dots put together, one line. So continuously engage in the process. Then next one is B is begin with what you have. Don't say I don't have materials. I will start because I have to find materials first. Don't worry. Maybe watch one video and take notes. So B stands for begin with what you have. Don't wait for something. Just begin. Okay. And okay, I'm showing you in another screen as well so that you can see big. Okay. Other one is N. A and K I have put smaller letter. They are not relevant. N means networking. It's going to be very, very important. Networking means in study groups, discussions, joining together, being in live, Zoom, discussing, asking others, getting information from others. That builds up confidence and clarity in your learning process. Sitting alone will be saturating. Okay, so networking means teamwork. Hope that is cool. Type in the YouTube comment space, which point did you like most? Yeah.
Love the process. Father.
Love the process, okay. At YouTube, which point did you like? Thank you, Doctor, for it. Okay. Narayan Kumar, thanks to Father and best wishes to everyone. Good afternoon. Yes, good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. I think, yeah, Esther is giving a suggestion to some people where the Amanji was clarifying the doubt. I think she can reschedule the exam date and prepare for the exams later if there are no deadlines for her on her professional ladder with the OET. So even if you have a deadline, OET doesn't understand. Even if you have a deadline, otherwise you can write, no? You mention in the answer sheet, I have a deadline, so please give me B score. I can see people telling me I have 12 hours duty and I have 3 kids or 4 kids or 2 kids. I have all my home, these duties at home. Then I have to take care of my kids and I am alone here. My husband is not with me. OET doesn't understand anything of these. I can understand, but OET will be bothered about you only about competency. So if you have a deadline, is not a justification you can get marks. No concession, only by competency you can have your score. How can I join in beginners batch? Yeah, I love Edu Skills family. Yeah. Yeah, beginners batch, you can send me a message, or if you join mail telegram group and request there, the batch in charge will add you there. Don't worry. Yes. at YouTube, please comment if you attended. What did you like in most in this segment? Which word or which concept? Here, somebody at the Zoom said that they love the process. Yes, Helen ma'am is ready here. Helen said she has already given the PPT to Minnie Jackson. Okay, until Helen settles, Himani will speak some couple of minutes. By then, Minnie and Helen will communicate each other and get connected. It's not finalized. Ready, Himani? Where are you here?
Good evening, Father.
Good evening. Yes.
Hope the class is going good because I wasn't connected in between.
Oh, good. It's going good, I believe.
Yeah.
It has to. It has to.
Yeah, thank you for explaining all the like CIC technique and all that one. It's main thing that we need to love the OET. That's why we love OET and we love EduSkills now.
That's good.
Thank you, Father.
What else? One learning from your learning. Any one learning, one tip for others.
After I came to EduSkills, I got to know about the absolute, how to eliminate the answers. Like what is the absolute? Like we can get the answers from after the contrast word in the like the passages, like for mainly for part B and part C. Even we can apply that strategy on the listening, like listening part B and C. That one is also helpful. So we can focus on the contrast word and we can get our answer.
Sir, do you take paid classes or not?
Asking me?
I'm asking that do you take paid sessions or not? Because I want to join your sessions.
The problem is this, I should have taken paid classes, but I don't have an account.
Oh,
It's a big problem. These people are not helping me in that regard.
okay.
Without account, how can I get paid? Right?
Actually, I want to take your sessions on daily basis because I'm facing difficulty in reading a lot. So it will be very helpful for me.
Sorry, may I know who is speaking? Hello? Please unmute your video if you're the one who is speaking. Is it Zobia or no?
No, sir, it's not me.
Yes, sir, it's me, Noor.
No,
Because
okay.
of that only we are requesting to unmute your video. Then also still people want switch on video further. Daily the same problem.
If you don't switch on the videos, next time admins will not admit you. By chance you are inside. No, do you want to switch on your video? Because we don't know whether you are a spammer, whether you are a human being or a bot speaking to me.
I'm a human,
How
but
do I
sorry,
know?
I
How
can't
do I
show my
know today?
video now.
Ah, okay.
Sorry for that.
It's okay, cool. I gave you the answer, I believe. I'm a simple human being without an account, bank account. So no payments possible.
Great, Father.
And none of these people, thousands of years, they never pay me. So I don't know what's payment. And these people are keeping and smiling here without paying anything. Yeah.
We are enjoying further. No one take like this further. Even
No,
I feel like
yeah, please.
Yes,
I
sir.
feel like
Yeah, please. Sophia. Yeah, please continue.
yes, sir. Yes, Father. Actually, I paid 20K in the OET platform. Previously, I joined in a different platform. They not teach like this at all. Only they will give us a material and study, do like that. Only they will do further. And like this session without money, free. It's like I'm not able to explain it further. My tears coming like that. I feel.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
but
I want
when
to
free
take it
section,
on
at least they
daily
will give 1
basis.
hour. More than 1 hour, no institution will provide free section also.
No, 1 hour. At
No,
least 30
no, if you
minutes.
are not a,
Yeah.
yeah, no, as per the platform policy, if you are not able to unmute your video, you can join the YouTube live, okay? I think you were admitted by mistake, thinking that you are Dr. No, this one. How is that? Sorry, it was a confusion. You can join YouTube live, okay? This is a restricted platform for the active learners. Or you can message me personally, okay? Are you listening to me, no? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yes, Father.
Yeah, 1 second. Give me 1 second. Yeah.
I request all the participants to on your videos, please. Otherwise, please quit the platform. It's our role. Minnie, are you co-host?
Yes, ma'am.
You can keep them in waiting room.
Yes, sorry. Postman came with some parcel. Am I audible?
Yes, Father, you are audible.
Yes, Father.
Yeah, by the meantime, you put me out, right?
No, Father.
I had gone to speak to the courier man. He was knocking at my door. Okay. Was it sorted out? Who is that? Puna or something? Who was speaking?
Luda.
She left,
Nora,
Father.
yes.
Noor,
Left,
she
right?
left. She left.
Noor just left
Okay.
now.
Oh,
Yes.
cool, no problem. No, yeah. I thought she is the other doctor. No, by mistake, I admitted, thinking that we have one active doctor, you know.
That is
Dr. Noor.
Neelu.
Neelu.
Dr. Neelu.
Neelu, yes. Yeah. And yeah, so great, very good. So we are ready, and people are asking Helen ma'am's session. Many beginners and others were asking Helen ma'am, should I take a session? Hello, Helen, are you here? Is my internet issue or Helen's internet issue? I can't
Yes,
see
Father,
her.
I'm here.
Pardon? Yeah.
Yes, I'm here, Father.
Shall I hand it over?
Yes, Father.
Yeah.
Pray for me.
So welcome. Yeah, Helen will be taking the next segment. Yeah, she is a good teacher. Let's enjoy her session. I will also be enjoying. Okay. Say hi to Helen, everybody at YouTube.
I can't log in. So then go for Juliet.
Sorry. Who is that?
Father, please make me co-host.
Oh, okay. And Minnie is sharing, right?
Yes, Father, I'll share.
You are a co-host, right, Minnie?
A co-host, yes, Father.
Thank you,
can
Father.
share now.
Thank you, Father.
Yes. You can share once she introduces. After that, we can share. Okay, Minnie?
Sure.
Yes. Yeah, welcome, Helen. Let's enjoy.
Good evening, Father. Good evening, admins and all aspirants. Today we have got a special opportunity from our Father. A continuous session from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. So when I was studying, but I didn't get a chance like this. But you people are very lucky. And now I would like to take a short session about reading part C. So I hope you all are ready for the session. Isn't it?
Yes,
Yes,
very
ma'am.
much.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. So I'm Helen, an admin panel member. So Minnie, can you? Actually, our reading part over for the new batch. Our part A, B, and C we have just covered, and after mock test we moved to part A, listening. But I want to take only 2 questions just for
Helen, ma'am, screen is visible, yes?
Yes, yes. So in reading, we are in the part C will be the last part, and we have 30 minutes to solve these questions. So total we have 42 questions in reading in but in C part we will get 16 questions, 8 each part. So first part C1 contains 8 questions with 6 or 7 paragraphs, and we will get another part too. So here we may have many types of questions. Opinion questions will be there, attitude questions will be there, then or contrast based question will be there, and then lexical type questions are there. So but in with our father strategy we can solve the questions very easily. So in EduSkills we follow the QTA method to solve part C questions. So what it means, can anyone say from home? And
Question.
you can
Question, text, and answer.
yes, until competency you can follow this method. And see, immediately getting the question paper, you need to mark the paragraph. First, initially you need to mark the paragraph. Otherwise, they will say from the paragraph 2 what it means. So we will be searching for the paragraph. It will lose our time. Time is our great enemy, right? So we need to name the number the paragraph first. Please move on. See, this introduction I took from our means discussion, the aspirants and beautiful PPTs. This is our Shali's introduction part of about part C. See how beautifully she made the PPTs, and she means these class the father didn't took for them, but they watched the videos and took the PPTs from father and means how what they understand. They made a PPT, separate PPT, and it is ready now for the for you. So see how they have getting competency in this. Means for daily we are discussing each part. Reading, we did the reading part. Now we move on to listening, but daily we are discussing one part. So and the aspirants are improving their skill. So if anyone want to come forward to participate in this discussion, we can approach us. We will help you to take part in discussion. So here you can know the format and the detailing of question, attitude question, opinion question, vocabulary question, reference question, and how you need to skim the paragraph. Everything they have explained. So and now the now it's only father explained the thing, elimination method. So especially in our part C, we can easily determine the answer easily with absolutes and all the is my voice is audible?
Yes,
Helen?
yes, ma'am. No.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. So I hope you have you know the elimination strategies of father, isn't it? Absolute we can eliminate. What are absolutes? Absolute means the extreme values. So it may be the extreme values means none, all, and a few. A few is not a absolute. Few. So such expressions are absolutes. You can move on to the next one. So you can, in the paragraph, you can skim for scale. So we all know about scale. So I don't want to go to that detailing. All, most, majority. Sometimes in our question, there may be the word majority will be there, but in the options, most will be there. Is two words are same? No. It gives different meaning. So we need to understand that. By practice, we can understand it easily. And in the we can skim for names, abbreviations, scale expressions, synonyms, synonymous language, paraphrasing. What are synonymous language? Group of words. The same with other words they have explained in the paragraph. And comparison and contrast. Contrast based questions. We can see however, then but, then other type of classification questions, then chronological expressions and time expression questions. And we can also solve the our questions with modal verb. Modal verb like should, must, and can, could. So these are all the modal verb used in especially in OET. And one more easy method, if we get straight opposite in our option, so in that one will be our answer. So this is also a trick. Solely known by our father. No other institute will teach us. I also studied in many institutes. So here only we get the chance. Okay, so go through the videos thoroughly and watch father's video and make clear notes for further for your future reference. Mini, just move on. Move on, dear. We can move on to the question section. See, today I'm going to take the only 2 questions from allergic to eating the sample tree material, text 1. So thank you OET for allowing me to take a session on this, and special thanks to father and admin panel. So and now we can just skim the text. One, see, yes. So in this text 1, there are 7 paragraphs. So see, in the side I have given the numbers 1, 2, 3. So same thing you need to practice. When you practice itself, you can set the time and initially you put the paragraph number in the paragraph. Then only it will come to practice and you can apply this during your exam. Okay. I hope you will do this. And now we can move on to the, see, it has 7 paragraphs and 8 questions. So now we can move on to the first paragraph. Can I put 2 minutes? Will you, we can try with that. Okay. Can you find the answer? Let me put 2 minutes.
Yes.
Yes, Saleen.
Is it okay with you?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Okay. So, mini play, move the screen and the question number 7 can. See, here I have highlighted the keywords. You can find it easily. So, your time start now.
Option C. Option C is answer.
Please don't drop your answer now. I will see. Then only you. Okay, now time up. So, the answer is C. Can anyone say how you have derived the answer as C?
Whole para speaks about symptoms and sign.
Okay. Can you highlight something?
Pain so severe-ish, paralyzing
Okay, the topic
diarrhea.
sentence. Yes.
Physical and mental impact. Physical and mental impact.
Yes, after the
And
contrast.
Contrasted.
Yes, very good.
But
Thank
the
thank
physical
you.
and mental event, person life's down and maybe life threatening. So whole
The whole paragraph telling about the symptoms. So
symptoms.
Yes. So when we get a question, we need to read the question stem, and then we are moving to the text. Finally, we come back to the answer options. We are reading the answer option and highlighting the keywords. Keywords or hedging words, the main words of that sentence. So here in question 7, the case of Lucy Smith highlights the fact that food allergies. This is the question stem. Here we have a name. So you need to highlight that. In the question also we have highlighted here. Then now the answer option. Option A says maybe difficult to diagnose in certain people. So difficult to diagnose. Diagnosis is the main word there. So it is highlighted. And in option B are relatively rare in adult population. It is relatively rare. So rare we have highlighted there. Then can cause deliberating symptoms. So deliberating symptoms we have highlighted. Then often require urgent treatment. So in the final, means last option, they are telling about the urgent treatment. So our keywords are diagnosis, relatively rare, and symptoms and treatment. So in the whole paragraph, it is telling the topic sentence itself, it is telling about the symptoms. So as she explained, see in the first paragraph itself, we will get the name. So we can read continuously. Within moments, she couldn't stand, gripped by pain, so severe. So each sentence is telling about her symptoms. So after the contrast, can you move the slide? Mini. Yes. Thank you, dear. See, after the contrast word, just read. But the physical and mental impact can nonetheless turn a person upside down, may even be life-threatening. So the total paragraph is explaining the about the symptoms, how the symptoms will be. So about the food allergies, what are the symptoms is there, that only the paragraph is explained. Clear? So how now we can think how we can eliminate the first option. In the whole paragraph, it is nothing mentioned about the diagnosis. So we can eliminate it, isn't it? Then they are not telling about it is common in adult population or it is rare in pediatric population, anything. No, in our paragraph, nothing is explained. So we can eliminate the B option also. The last option is telling about the urgent treatment. It is not telling about any treatment. Is it clear?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
See, in this paragraph, the third sentence telling that food allergies affect 1% of adult population. They're telling 1% of adult population, but they're not telling much about that. So we can derive the answer as C. Clear, no? So shall we move on
Cause
to
and
the 8th
effect
question?
language. No? It's a cause and effect.
Yeah.
Saleen ma'am, in the question number 7, part A, in the question they are written that the fact. Fact is that certainty. And this is the part A, may be. May is a possibility.
Yeah.
So that we
In
can
that way also
eliminate.
we can solve this. Yeah, in that way means they are asking about a fact. So
Fact
it
means
cannot
a
be a
reason.
speculation. Answer will not be a speculation. It should be a fact. Yeah. In that way also we can easily find the answer. It's our father's trick. So now we can move on to the question 8. Amini, share that question and I will set the time.
Is it, ma'am?
So your time, your time start now. You can post your answer when I'm asking. If you got the answer, you can post it.
Option D, madam. Ma'am, option D.
Okay. So time up. So can anyone read the question, option and text?
In the second paragraph,
Ma'am,
Yes, please continue.
in the second paragraph, what point is made about food intolerance? Answers. Scientists continue to disagree about their root causes. Option B, the symptoms are indistinguishable than those of allergies. Option C, they can have an unpredictable impact on the persons affected. Option D, the distinction between them and allergies is not widely appreciated.
Yes. Please read the paragraph too.
An allergy, according to immunologists, is the immune system overreacting to a substance that would ordinarily be considered benign. However, the term allergy is used more loosely by the general public. People say they are allergic to a substance because it brings about some kind of adverse reaction in their bodies, some of which can be severe and may resemble true allergic reactions. But unless the immune system itself is directly involved, expert categorize it as intolerance. Constant sneezing, itchy eyes or throat and inner ears, asthma, rashes, and diarrhea can all be signs of food allergies. Intolerance can bring on similar warning signs as well as things such as headaches, bloating, and general lethargy. Over time, some allergy sufferers lose weight because there are so few foods they can eat. Of course, the social implications are huge too. Eating is a major social event.
Okay, thank you. So our question says in second paragraph. So suddenly we need to go to the second paragraph. What point is made about food tolerance? So what they told about food tolerance in second paragraph. This is our question. Then now we can highlight the keywords. So it's an about question. See, about intolerance. So we need to underline that. Then we can move on to the read the question text and move on to the options. Option A says scientists continue to disagree about the root causes. So, can you say the keywords here? Scientists and
disagree.
Yeah, and means we can say see that root causes they are telling. Disagree the root causes. And in option B, the symptoms are indistinguishable than those of allergies. They're telling the symptoms are indistinguishable. So I have taken a, please mute your microphones. In option C, they can have an unpredictable impact on the person affected. Unpredictable impact I have selected as keyword. And in option D, the distinction between them and allergies is not widely appreciated. The distinction we can take as keyword and not widely appreciated. These are all the keywords. Can you move to the next slide, please? Yes. So now we can search for the clues in our text. What are all the clues you can find? We can see the contrast word and yes, and you can see the
intolerance.
Modal verbs. So after the usually our answer will be after the second contrast, isn't it? Yes. So we can read after the second contrast. But unless the immune system itself is directly involved, experts categorize it as intolerance. But what the general public says, first, however, after the first, however, you read, the term allergies is used more loosely by general public. Why? People say they are allergic to substance because it brings some kind of adverse reactions to their body. Some means something, if they eat something, they are getting some adverse reaction or what bad effects in their body. So they are telling they are allergic to such things. But our question is, they are asking about what is food intolerance in our paragraph. So here they are telling from the option A we can eliminate. Okay. So the option A says scientists continue to disagree about their root causes. Isn't it? Are they disagreeing?
No.
No. So how we can eliminate that? What they are telling? But unless the immune system itself is directly involved, experts categorize it as intolerance. So they are not telling about the root causes and all. They are just telling the symptoms there. So we can eliminate that. And second option, the symptoms are indistinguishable than those of allergies. No, the symptoms are distinguishable only. They are telling constant sneezing, itchy eyes, throat and inner ear, itching in the eyes, throat and inner ear, then asthma, rashes. These are all the symptoms they are clearly mentioned there. So we can eliminate the option B. Then we can move on to option C. They can have an unpredictable impact on the person affected. Is our paragraph is explaining such things there? Unpredictable? Nothing. No unpredictable things are happening here. So we can eliminate it. So finally we come to the distinction between them. Them means food tolerance and allergies is not widely appreciated. Is it clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Saleen.
Okay.
Yes.
So we can here in these two questions, what are the strategies we could apply? I mainly applied the contrast word. What you did, and the fact modal verb you have used in for the first question, right? Jay said that. Not back. We are not moving forward. Come back. Yes. In this next slide. Yes. In this question, they are asking for a fact. In the options, the first option says maybe. So it's a speculation. There itself we are cancelling that. And we are going for a fact. So can cause deliberating symptoms. According to our paragraph, it is very correct. Clear? And here we have a scale. What scale we have? Please find it.
Most
Most is the scale used here. Yes. So our father told, if we are getting a means scale nearby, our answer will be. So here in this sentence itself, we have contrast word, modal verb, may is there. Then we have most, scale most. So three signposts are there. It is showing our answer. This is the answer like that. Clear? The next question also we have many things. The contrast words are there, but however, so in the second, after the second contrast word, we have the our answer.
But I didn't understand the meaning, ma'am. The option is, could you explain?
The distinction between them and allergies are not widely appreciated. See, the highlighted part is the synonym of the such sentence. Our option. See, our question is, what is food tolerance? Intolerance, isn't it? So what in this paragraph, what they are telling about food intolerance. So the three options are not suiting with our food intolerance. The only sentence it's matching with our question is the last one. In this paragraph, we are getting the same thing. The distinction between them and allergies is not widely appreciated. However, the term allergies is used for means general public, and they are telling, see, because it brings out some kind of adverse reaction to their body. But unless the immune system itself directly involved, expert categorize it as intolerance.
Okay, ma'am. Now understood. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you, dear. And we can easily eliminate one by one. See, they are not explaining any root causes in this paragraph. And the symptoms are indistinguishable. No, in this paragraph, they have told the intolerance. The intolerance has constant sneezing, itchy eyes, throat and inner the itching in eyes, throat and inner ear, and asthma, rashes. These are all the symptoms. But in the option B, they are telling it is indistinguishable. So we can eliminate that option. And the C option says it is unpredictable. No, it's not at all unpredictable. It is in our paragraph, it is not saying that. So we can come to the D is the answer. Now it's clear?
Yes, ma'am. Thank
you. Okay. So if you need to get more competency in reading part C, please join our discussion by 5 p.m. So the slots will be available in 2025 batch. If you are interested to go forward, we can approach any of our admins. We will help you to get participate. Means you can participate with us. So I hope it is clear.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
We'll stop the
If you if you want to add anything, or you can add. Actually, experts are here. Daily we are discussing beyond this. Himani, you can add on.
No, ma'am, you explained really well.
Don't escape from my request. Varsha. See, if anyone have the doubt in what is factual statement, or what is what speculation, like that, and you can go to YouTube, search our father's videos are there for each and everything. Means you can search in for modal verbs. So detailed explanation is there. You can take notes. It will be very helpful. After coming to EduSkills platform only, I came to know factual statements are there. This much, what is this speculation? I didn't know these things are there in a sentence, or what may be the topic sentence in a paragraph, concluding sentence, supporting sentence. I didn't know these things, and I came to EduSkills, and now I know in a paragraph what are the things are there. So in our 7th paragraph, what is the topic sentence meaning?
Lucy strolling through the cabaret last July. And this is a topic sentence.
Yes, means strolling through. That means next within moments. Means our main idea is starting there. Within moments, she couldn't stand, gripped by pain. They're explaining that. What has happened to Lucy. And how they have concluded the sentence. Only after several further attacks of varying severity was her suspicion eventually confirmed by a specialist. Means she had a food allergy, red meat allergy she had, but finally after, means they are concluding the sentence. How beautiful it is. See, if this class was taken by father will give us a beautiful explanation of each sentence and each word. But I don't know much to what add on the PPTs. So just very simply, I just give this only this.
You explained really well, Helen, ma'am.
Yes. Thank you, dear. Thank you. And in the next paragraph, next allowed the eighth question also. We have see how we can what dissect the paragraph. An allergy according to, see, in between the commas we can what eliminate. No, see, does it give any meaning? An allergy, see, you can eliminate that according to immunologist. You can eliminate that. You don't need to read that. According to an allergy is the immune system overacting to a substance that would ordinarily be considered benign. So we can read like this. However, the term allergy is used more loosely by general public. That's the supportive sentence. Then the developing sentence, people say they are allergic to a substance. So each sentence is describing about the allergies, how the allergy is, how the food intolerance is. And they are concluding, of course, the social implication are huge to eating is major social event. They're concluding. So each paragraph has its own structure and beauty. So initially, no need of looking to your right answers. If your answer is wrong also, try to understand the paragraph, how the paragraph is structured, what is the topic sentence, what it means, how they are concluded the paragraph. So just go through that. Write your paragraph again and again and dissect it. Then only you come to know. Okay. First, understand the paragraph structure. Then it will be very easy. Most of the people are saying part C is very difficult. But after coming to EduSkills, I can't say like that. Initially, I was also have the same opinion, but now it's not like that. So EduSkills changed my opinion. I hope this may happen in your life. And study OET for life, not for just passing OET. So if you want to really get competency, we have many options in EduSkills. You can follow us. It's a totally, completely free platform. Our mentor is Father Saleen. So Father only teaching us all the strategies and tricks. We can find if we are really spending time, means your good time for OET, surely you can crack OET in a short time. Our aspirants can share their feelings, means share their what experience here. Many are telling, many means in our new batch itself, that they actually initially they don't know how to come forward, how to talk. See, in listening to my session itself, you could understand how many mistakes I did. With this mistake, I got this confidence from EduSkills, not from anywhere. With this mistakes and what to say, I don't know too much to say, but Father is the one what keeping us, giving us, boosting us. The master energy is from Father.
Yes.
So I hope we all, the whole EduSkill is experiencing the same energy.
Same here, ma'am.
Yes, I know that.
And after doing this like daily discussion, it's making really really impacting. Like before I was really bad with like the stage performance and all, but now I am okay. I can talk in public.
Yes,
So this is just
yes.
made by the EduSkills. It's 100%.
Yes, Himani, when I took my first Zoom session, I was totally shivering like anything. But today also initially I got some, just a confusion,
Yeah,
something.
it's for just like initial for 1
Yeah,
to 2 minutes, right? But after that,
but
it's
the
like we are
energy
comfortable.
we get from then confident words we get from Father is
Yeah,
amazing.
that's true.
Like
It's nice.
yeah, he is the one the the backbone of our what is studies. Each
Even
and
like
everything we are explaining from Father. what
Yeah,
we know.
even
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I was telling to the father. Like I wasn't sure about the contrast word or like elimination method or anything because I haven't give the OET before, but yeah, I have tried the IELTS, but never know about the even the paragraph structure. That's
Yes.
something new that I learned from the father. So it's making a really good impact on our life by EduSkills,
Mm,
by all the admin members and the father especially.
yeah. Yes. Last year I got a chance to join with our offline session, 15 days in Mangalore.
Yeah.
See, their father taught us, means not with the OET, initial days father taught us simple one, with one sentence father started. What is your name? From there father started.
Oh
Each and
yeah.
everything. Yeah. Means it was what just I can't say. Means father took paracetamol poisoning, or APAD is there, no?
Mm.
Father took
Yeah.
that. See,
Overdose paracetamol.
yeah, in part, in that A, B, C, D, four texts are there. So in text A, how many questions are there? Father took only that questions and come to us.
Hmm.
And yeah, father gave we 20 were there. So each we all got a paper with this thing. In that paragraph, yeah, many answers are there. We find it in seconds. We find it.
Yeah.
We can't. No, this much easy it
Yeah,
is.
and
But father,
yeah, I
yeah,
know
father has. Yes.
when I was doing the part A before I joined the EduSkills, I wasn't even completing in 15 minutes, and I was just getting like 12, 14 marks. But yeah, and now I can say like I'm getting 18, 20, and I'm
Thank you,
finishing
God.
in like 10 to 12 minutes.
Yes. Yes. We can pray to God, and thank to God for giving us this wonderful platform, and our with
Wonderful mentor.
yeah, wonderful man of God uh, to save many nurses.
Yeah,
Um,
that's true.
yeah, that's really true. We are not spending even 1 rupee.
No, it's
But
like the free platform,
father,
right? So
yeah, father is spending many, not 1 hour, two
yeah,
hour.
he is
Father is
spending
only
so much
sleeping for,
time, right? For
yeah, just father is, I think father, yeah, yeah, even anytime father is keeping, posting any messages in our platform. It may be 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. I just think, when father will
yeah,
sleep.
it's really late night. He's just
Yeah,
sending the messages.
only maximum 2 hours for 3 hours may father sleep.
Yeah, that's what he was saying, right? Like he's working 20 hours a day,
Yes, it's
like
for
to,
it
for us.
just to nurses and actually needy people.
Yeah,
Many are not understanding the value of that, but it's very, very
it's really
valuable.
important. Even like after spending so much money, even we are not getting this kind of like the education. And even
Yes,
father is not just teaching like the one method, so we can just get to know,
yes,
but like
that's the
he's
main thing.
teaching like
Yeah,
three, four
yeah, Himani.
different styles, right? So if somebody
Yes,
don't know about the one strategy, they can go into like the another one and they can find the answer.
yeah. See, in when we are solving the question number 7, I just solved with the what our however and but contrast word.
Yeah, after
Yes.
the contrast word.
Suddenly Jay said, it's no, we can solve like this. Yes,
Yeah,
it's a
even there
good
is like the
method.
model
Means
verb.
simply,
So
yeah, yeah, factual statement. So see, we can suddenly come to know that. So we, so it's a wonderful time.
Yeah, hi, mom. I also have a water
Yes.
here. I sorry. I also I have a challenge in part C, and I'm trying kind of catching up
Yes.
how you are teaching, and you are teaching well.
Mm-hmm.
The challenge I have, I think, because I just recently joined, so I'm trying to catch up and to see how you are doing the elimination method, what is the constant words. So those are the things I'm kind of behind. A construct word I do. When I have a question, how you are, I can just see how you are eliminating you are doing the elimination without going in the text paragraph, which is interesting, and I want to learn that as well. I'm behind on that, please.
Yes, yes, you have the video in YouTube. You try watch that repeatedly for 1 week. You will come to know all the methods. I mean, how you can eliminate the answers.
Yeah,
Okay.
Helen, excuse me, Helen, I have one suggestion for that. Yeah, when we are going through, if we are going through our listening part A, at that time you can just watch the listening part A videos only at that time. So when we are passing through that videos, then you can easily understand what all are the strategies there. So according to our module, that means module each part. When listening part A, then you just watch the videos for that. Then listening part B for the particular video. Then you can easily understand the strategies. I think that's a good idea for all aspirants.
So, like, how many times are you supposed to listen to that
Listening.
video?
Yeah, you can just watch all videos regarding the particular subtest. Then you can understand clearly. You get all strategies from the video itself, but you have to watch the video repeatedly. Otherwise, it's not possible. Okay. And if you have any doubts regarding that particular topic, you can just ask in our main Telegram platform. If father is free, then he will attend your doubts. Otherwise, all admin members are there. We all help you.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
And then the other thing I was asking, most important, is Part C reading. That's where I was.
Part C reading is now, yeah. You just watch all videos. That's all. That's the first important thing. Watch all videos and take notes. If you can watch the videos repeatedly, then your chances of getting OET, according to Father's strategy, the chances of getting OET is more closer to us. That is the importance of strategies. All strategies are there. What all points are there? All we can get from the videos. Then you can participate in the live sessions. When we get father free, we can make all his knowledge part of us also. So try to watch videos and practice regularly or not regularly, consistently.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Okay, bye.
Helen? No, Helen?
Yes, I'm here.
You can continue, dear. I just tell one.
Okay. Thank you, Ashish. Arya ma'am, good evening.
Hi, good
Welcome
evening. Good evening, all.
to this long session, ma'am.
Sorry, I missed it because I was on evening shift and I just finished and came back.
Okay. Thank you for joining us, ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good evening, Arya.
Okay, it's a time for discussion.
Good evening.
Good evening, Arya
Shall we
ma'am.
move on to discussion?
Yes, sure.
Minnie, are you ready?
I think Arya ma'am can take up a short session. Then after that, we can continue the discussion. I believe Arya ma'am want to sleep.
Please. Yes, ma'am, please. We are
Discussion
happy
people
to
are on
hear
day,
from you.
right?
Session?
She is at midnight.
Actually, I'm not prepared for any sessions. Like, If you have any concerns or like if you need any clarification, I can definitely help you all. Helen, you can continue the discussion maybe. Yeah, later I will.
Okay, ma'am. Mini?
Sorry, ma'am.
Mini, are you there?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, just 1 minute. I'll take the PPT. Screen is visible, yes, ma'am.
Yes, Mini.
Who is today's coordinator?
Sorry.
Me only.
Actually, Helen, if maybe Sonia, she is maybe in duty. Actually, yesterday we didn't put the slot.
Sonia is here. Mini, you are doing question 1 to
5 to 8, ma'am.
5 to 8. 1 to 5 questions.
Helen, no, Helen, I will do the introduction. Maybe no one will be there. I will carry on, no issue.
Okay. Can you share the screen, Mini?
Yes, already I shared, ma'am.
Yes, the introduction part.
Who is taking, ma'am? Hello.
Hello, who is that?
Do you want me to do the coordination or that's fine?
Yeah,
Helen,
Humani, you can coordinate, please.
Okay. Good evening, everyone. My name is Himani. I am the one of the EduSkills aspirant. Thank you, Father, and thank you all the admin panel to give me this opportunity. So today we are gonna go with the listening part A. So, ma'am, can we do the prayer or just I can start?
You can continue with
Okay,
initially with
so
prayer.
we'll go with the introduction. Manju, you can start your part.
Okay, Manny, thank you. Nowadays we are starting with doing listening part A. In the listening part module, we have 3 parts: part A, part B, part C. In that, we are getting 42 questions. For B grade, we have to correct at least 32 questions. But Father always taught us we have to aim for grade A. A grade we have to achieve 450 to 500 score. Then we will get total 42 questions. Task will be note completion question and MCQ question will be there. Part A, we will get two audio clip. In that each audio, we will get 12 questions each part. Then part B, we will get 6 questions. Part C, 12 questions. Then part A, nature. Complete the notes using the same words or short phrase that you hear in the recording. Whatever we have heard from the audios, the same phrase we have to write it in the answer key also. Do not repeat the words from the notes. Do not add information that is not in the recording. Maybe we are familiar with some phrase or some new words, but don't write that. What we are heard from the recording, that same we have to mention in the answer. Do not contradict yourself or make your meaning unclear. You will not be penalized for misspelling provided the meaning is clear. The listening skill, they are assessing skill, ability to identify specific information, detail, gist, opinion, or the speaker's purpose. Many, can you change other slide? For listening practice, we have to follow some steps. What all things? First, content, osteotherapist or knee, hips or hands. Maybe there will be some special word, body parts we have to identify. Whenever we are reading the questions, first we have to predict the answers. What they are coming to the next answer, we have to predict. Maybe some body parts or medical condition, we have to predict. Then read the subheading also. That is very important when doing the listening module, because that subheading will help us to identify or predict the answers. How can we help the patients with the osteoarthritis? This and examples they are given. Then each part they are explained each one. Then move on to the patient and led dialogue. In the listening module, we are getting maybe physiotherapist is talking to the patient. We have to give more concentrate in the what the patient is talking, because the most of the answer we will get the patient dialogue. Then before playing the audio, we will get 30 seconds. That is golden 30 seconds. Because that time we have to read the all questions and get some idea what the patient is talking or what the doctor or physiotherapist, what they are going to ask. We have to predict. Then first method is help us to find out the answer. Write the exact word or phrase as given in the audio. Always try to write the same word what we heard. Then be aware of paraphrasing in the question statement. Already father taught us we have to maintain the diaries for synonyms, language or paraphrasing. Maybe in the audio we heard some other synonyms language and the question paper or another synonyms word. Because of that, we have to maintain our diary that will help us to find out the correct answer. Then already I talked about the OET listening subtest, about the part and about regarding the questions also. Then exam format part A. Minor spelling mistake will be, it's okay, no issue. No distortion of meaning and pronunciation. Then possible answers. Even B part we will get 3 answers and we can choose the one best answer. Always try to choose the best answer. Then B and C part, we have to color the circle. Meaning, then we have to follow the listening strategies. First one, prediction or anticipation. Be aware of paraphrasing, be aware of synonyms, and be aware of collective words. Then when we are listening the strategies, we have to always give important words like collective words like smokers, birds, cookies. We can follow the first method also. Then when we are listening the audio, we have to listen for the scale, synonyms or synonyms language, paraphrasing, then collective words, adjective, chronological, time expression, contrast, modal verbs. These are very important in the listening and reading modules also. Then how to use 30 golden seconds. Earlier also I already said who is speaking. Before the playing the audio. In the question paper, we'll get some idea. Already they are written, who is speaking to whom. We'll get the patient name, and maybe that doctor is talking, which whom, everything they are written. We can understand, or we'll get some idea to who is the speaking with. Then topic also they will already all they will written in the subheading. That also very important. We have to read properly. Read the headings and subheading. Then whenever we are reading the question booklet, we have to predict some like body parts or adjective is given, give important for that. Then name what answer will come, that maybe some medical condition or medicine name. We can predict these type of answers. Then symptoms, negative expression, sequence, cause and effect, impact of the medication. Maybe sometimes they will they talk about the past condition. They given some past effect of the medication. We can predict. Maybe some side effects will be there. Then procedure, daily activities or presumption. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you, Manjusis, for explaining about the strategies, how to use that 30 golden seconds, and what we need to take care about it, and what we need to listen for. Thank you again. Next, I would like to call Mini.
Dorothy will do the first questions.
Okay.
Audio.
Okay, first we'll listen to the audio and try to get some points, whatever you think that it's important. And after that, we'll get the answers. And if you have the answer, like the question paper, you can just follow that steps and try to get the answers, and then we will discuss. Mini, you can start the audio.
You have time to read the questions before you hear each extract, and you'll hear each extract once only. Complete your answers as you listen. At the end of the test, you'll have 2 minutes to check your answers. Part A. In this part of the test, you'll hear 2 different extracts. In each extract, a health professional.
The volume is too low.
For questions 1 to 24, complete the notes with the information you hear. Now, look at the notes for extract 1. Extract 1, questions 1 to 12. You hear a pediatrician talking to the mother of a 6-year-old boy called Daniel. For questions 1 to 12, complete the notes with a word or short phrase. You now have 30 seconds to look at the notes.
Mrs. Lowndes, come in, please. I believe you're here to see me about your son, Daniel.
Yes, he's 6 years old now, but I wanted to talk to you without him being here at first, anyway.
Yes, of course. So tell me what seems to be the problem.
Well, it's his hands. They're in really bad shape. It's mainly the skin, the way it looks. It's so cracked and dry. He's reluctant to complain about it, but I've managed to get him to tell me that it does hurt. And from what he says, I believe the pain is pretty much constant.
Right. Is this accompanied by any other symptoms?
Well, yes. Although there's no itching or anything like that, I mean, I've never seen him scratching them. But the most worrying thing is that there's even bleeding sometimes. Right. I just don't understand how they've got so bad.
So when did all this begin?
Oh, it's been months now. I thought it would clear up in the spring when the weather got warmer, because I initially put it down to that cold snap we had last winter. Yeah, because that's when I first noticed it. But obviously I was wrong. I tried to pin down what sets it off. And the thing I keep coming back to is all the hand washing. It makes it worse. And I've tried to stop him, but it just upsets him if he can't do it. So we've, well, kind of given in.
Have you tried any treatment?
Oh, yes. We started with creams for dry skin, you know, just about every remedy you can buy over the counter. And they all helped a bit, but not much. And once we'd exhausted all those options, we moved on to the home remedies from the internet. I read about things like getting him to wear silk gloves at night. Very practical.
Yes.
And he was okay with the petroleum jelly treatment, though, so that's one of the things that we still use now. But also his older sister Sarah has eczema, so another thing we're doing is using Sarah's aqueous cream.
Yes.
Sarah doesn't mind, but Daniel hates using his sister's stuff. And I don't want it to sound like I'm making things out to be worse than they actually are. It isn't always terrible. Some weeks are better than others. Like, for instance, during school holidays, there's a definite improvement there.
Can you tell me a bit more background information about Daniel? How is he generally?
Well, in some ways, he's fine. I mean, he's doing well at school, but his teachers have alluded to the fact that he's highly strung. That's definitely how I'd sum him up too. Take, for example, his tantrums. Last week, all hell broke loose because he had to go to the childminder on a different day. He spent the whole 3 hours there crying his eyes out. And this is a lady who's looked after him since he was 5 months old, so it's not like he doesn't know who she is.
Right. So he finds it hard to cope with change. Is that a fair assessment?
Well, yes, but it's not just that. When we go on a family day out, I now have to wrap all of his food in plastic cling film, and he just won't eat it. He's convinced it will have germs on it. Honestly, it's just making things impossible.
So what are your main concerns?
Well, I've done a fair bit of reading up on this, and that's why I wanted to come to see you by myself at first. I've heard about conditions such as Asperger's, but I don't honestly think it's that. What I am worried about is the possibility that this could be OCD, or at least the start of it. And what I'm worried about is what's the best way to handle it?
Well, you did the right thing coming to see me. What I would...
Thank you, Minnie. Dorothy, you can start your part.
Okay. Good evening, all. My name is Dorothy. I am one of the OET aspirant from EduSkills. First of all, I would like to say thanks to Father and admin panel for giving this opportunity. Today, we are going to discuss about listening part A. Am I audible?
Yes, Dorothy.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, just
Okay. Okay.
Mini screen is not visible.
I will share her.
I sent the PPT in the blessed group also.
Yes, Dorothy, give some time.
Okay.
Dorothy, meanwhile, you can just read the question. Okay, fine.
Okay. Okay. In listening part, we have to first see the background. In this part, you hear a pediatrician talking to the mother of a 6-year-old boy called Daniel. That time we have to assume that one that pediatrician and the child of the mother also speaking. First slide, please. Here we have to see the side heading also. Here description of physical complaint. Now the mother of the child is going to tell about the child's complaint. Then first question, skin on Daniel hands is both. In that first question we have to mark the hedging word is a both. Then we have to think about both answer. Then second question, Daniel pain is described as. Then here she is telling about the pain, that we have to assume the pain. Then second slide please, pain description. It will be the severity of the mild, moderate, like that answer will be there. Otherwise types of the pain will be there. We have to assume that one when we are reading the question. Mini, please, will you put second slide? In this pain description, cramping pain, scalding, stinging, shooting, throbbing, pounding, wrenching, like that, so many pain description are there. Then we can assume it will. We can assume like this pain will be there. Otherwise, severity will be there. Then third question, occasionally accompanied by. In this hedging word, occasionally accompanied by means it will come with another symptoms. Like that, we have to assume the answer. Then fourth one, Daniel condition begin last. Then we have to mark the hedging word as a last. Then we have to listen a last. It may come with a week or month or year, and sometimes it will come like season also, winter, summer, like that also will come. Then we can go to the third slide. In the script, they are telling first question, skin on Daniel's hand is both. In that male voice, that doctor is speaking, yes, of course. So tell me what seems to be the problem. Then mother is telling, well, it's his hands. They are in really bad shape. It's mainly the skin. The way it look, it's so cracked and dry. Now it's two symptoms is coming. So we are choosing that cracked and dry is the answer for that first question. Second one, Daniel's pain described as. Then we can see the script that mother is telling he is reluctant to complain about it, but I have managed to get him to tell me that it does hurt. From what he says, I believe the pain is pretty much constant. Here they are telling about the severity. They are telling it is constant. Then third one, occasionally accompanied by. Here hedging word is occasionally and accompanied. Then we can see the script. Male is asking, is this accompanied by any other symptoms? Then the mother is telling, well, yes, although there is no itching or anything like that. I mean, I have never seen him scratching them. But now here contrast word is coming. The most, that also the scale expression is coming. Most worrying thing is that there is even bleeding is the answer, accompanied by they are mentioning that itching, that is only they are meaning that one, accompanied by. Sometimes she is telling bleeding is coming. Occasionally means paraphrased in sometimes. Then in the third question, bleeding is the answer. Then next slide please. Then fourth questions, Daniel conditions begin last. Then the doctor is asking, so when did all this begin? Then mother is telling, oh, it's been months now. I thought it would clear up in the spring when the weathers got warmer, cause I initially put it down to that cold snap we had. Again, our hedging word is coming, last winter. So here our answer is winter. I hope you all understand. If you have any doubt, you can ask me in the last session. Thank you.
Thank you, Dorothy, for explaining really well about the pain description, the contrast word, and the modal verbs. So as everybody knows that when the contrast word comes, we have to do the focus and we have to listen for the answer. So after that, we can get our answer. So thank you again. Now I would like to call Mini. Mini, you can start your part.
Good evening, Father. Good evening, all admins. I'm Mary Jackson, one of the OET aspirant in EduSkills. Today I'm going to discuss about the question 5 to 8. Before going to see the question, I'll just give the hint about that. What are the things we need to look the while listening to the audio. On the side heading, the first we have to listen out about the context of whom we are talking to, who is talking to whom. Then inside heading the is here. Then that also we need to understand. The here I didn't add the slide, but I'll go on to explain about the structure of this extract one. This is according to the further strategy. The structure and sequence will be like this. This is a patient and description. The patient will be that is a first question, description of the physical complaint. Then next one under that treatment already. Description of the patient complaint, that is a questions 1 to 5 will comes under that. Then treatment already tried, that is a 6 to 8 will be there. And then last portion, that is a background information will be 9, 10, 11 will be there. And the last mother consent will be the 12th question. So we'll go on to see the first of the 5th question. Under the description of the physical complaint, already Dorothy explained about the first 4 questions. Related to the description of the physical complaint, we need to understand that when it will go into person, there is a noun where we can predict that answer. Here, clue something when he will go into do activities like maybe doing something soap or solutions, something, some kind of the activities or with water or like a lubricant using, then he is getting the condition version. Then we'll come to the 6th question. Treatment already tried. That means the in the home they already tried some kind of the home remedies like a skin product, and they need to prevent from the or they took the precautions to spreading the infection again and again. They did the on the gloves or some kind of the medication or cream or as usually home remedies they use. Then after that they come to the hospital and talking to the doctor what are the things is happening now, and what is the background of the child, and why they are worrying about now. And after the consent, mother what she's concerning about. Here we will go on to see the detailing. Daniel symptoms worse to buy. We can see that is a in the script audio. Oh, it's been months now. I thought I did clear up with the spring when the weather got warmer, because I initially put it down so to the cold snap we had last winter. I mean, cause that's when we first noticed it, but obviously it was wrong. I have tried to pin down what set off it off, and the thing I keep coming back to, it's all the hand washing, it making it worse. Now I have tried to stop him, but it just upset him if he cannot do it, so we have kind of given in. Here in the audio they mentioned that some kind of the something he used for the hand washing. That when it will worsen, that is a worsen, that is a symptom is worsen, he is using the hand washing. The answer will be here, hand washing. Here we can see that it's clearly is mentioned. I have tried to pin down the what set it off, and the things in keep coming back is to all the hand washing again and again. The problem is coming when the hand washing doing with some kind of the liquids. Then we'll move to the next question. Treatment already tried. See the question. Treatment already tried. Under that already used some kind of the cream or ointment. Over the counter remedies they used, that is a skin product used, skin remedies used, that is wearing the silk gloves at night. During the night time the mother used to wear the gloves to her son to prevent from the itching and the scratching more. Then next one is treating with the medications. Here we can predict that some kind of the medication or cream or ointment they used. So we will go on to see what type of the medication they used. Then here uses his sister's dash. That means again we can predict that the medication, some kind of the medication or cream she used, then seems to improve during. When it will go, that is a phrase will come here, when it will going to get subside or getting better during some time. So there is this time expression time, we can see that when it will be. Then we can see that altogether question 6 to 8 we can see, oh, and have you tried any treatment? Yes, we started with the cream for dry skin. You know, just about every remedy you can buy over the counter, and they all helped it, but not much. Once we exhausted all those options, we moved on the home remedies from the internet. I read about the things like getting him to wear the silk gloves at night. Let me tell you that we are not very practical. He was okay with the petroleum jelly treatment through. So that's one of the things that we still use now. But also his older sister Sarah has ischemia. So another thing we are doing the using of the Sarah's accused cream. Sarah does not mind, but Daniel hate using his sister's stuff. I don't want to sound like I am making things out of the worse than they actually are. It's not already terrible. Some weeks are the better than others. Like for the instance, during the school days, there is a definite improvement. Then here the sixth question, we can see that their mother was using actually she will going to wear the gloves for his son at night. Okay, treating with the some, what is that here? He tried with the petroleum jelly. Then we can predict after the silk gloves, something will go on to say about the some medication also, something we need to listen there, and we can write the answer like petroleum jelly. Then here again we can see the contrast word is there, but again they told that it's not effective, so that they tried another method. They used already her his sister had the problem with ischemia, so she was using some kind of the aqueous cream. Then that also they tried, but it's not work for the kid. Then again they are getting the problem, but it's they're telling that better than the other times. Some weeks are better, some like when it is the school holidays he is getting improvement. We can predict that why it's getting, because maybe he's not contacting with the other liquid types in the during in the home time or a school holidays, because mother is taking care of the son. So definitely we can predict that there's some kind of the time when the weekend was like that. I hope the 5 to 8 question is clear. I didn't prepare well, I'm sorry for that.
Thank you, Minnie, for explaining 5 to 8 questions. Thank you, everyone. Nobody took the next one, right?
I took Varsha.
Varsha. Okay, Varsha,
Yeah.
you can start your part.
Yeah. Good evening, Father and all. Myself Varsha. I'm one of the OET aspirant from EduSkills family. Today I'm going to present from the question number 9 to 12 from listening part A. As per Father's strategy, Father taught us like when we are getting the question paper, we should predict or anticipate some answers to fill in the blanks. There may be a noun, there may be a adjective, or there may be name, something like we can predict, and we can mark during that 30 seconds. Now moving towards the questions. We can see that the 9 to 11 questions are from the background information, that is a side heading background information. Here, David has no problem at school. Here we can mark the no problem, because when we are going to the listening the script, that time what is going the next, when we are getting the answer, the previous line we should come to know that, so we can mark the previous words also in the sentence. So we marked the no problem because we came to know that if it is going on, no problems. So thereafter we get the answer of our questions. So towards the question 9, people describe Daniel's characters as there may be adjective, the information given about what his character may be. So we can mark as just consider that predict that the adjective will be there. Then about question number 9, the Daniel has the tantrums. The find any dot hard to handles. So we can judge that there may be a noun. Then question number 11, Daniel is overly worried about on his hand. So there may be something present on his hand. So he may be worried about. So there may be a noun present. Just we can predict. Then question number 12 is mother's concern. Side heading is mother's concern. And question is she worries he may be developing some condition, disease condition may be there, or something she's thinking that quite be worried, something the bad things will be happens. So she's worried about. And then the next sentence, she wants advice on how to deal. Means what the condition will be, whatever will be the bad thing develop, how to deal with that situations. So now we can move towards the script. Here, doctors, can you tell me a bit more background information about Daniel? How he is generally? Well, female mothers of Daniel saying, well, in some ways he is fine. I mean, he is doing well at school, but his teachers have alluded to the fact that he is a highly strung. So that is our answer. That characters their mention is a highly strung. That definitely. How did I sum him up to? Take the example for is the tantrum. So we can come to know that the characters is mentioned by his mother when he visited the school. The school teachers explain how he is behaving, what he is having the problem of his character. So, and after the contrast words, we can came to know that the answer will be nearby. A contrast word is a but. So after that, we got the answers. And the next, the people describe Daniel character as, so we can come to know that example, his tantrum. Last week, all hell broke loose because he had to go to the child minder on the different day. He spent the whole 3 hours there crying his eye out, and this is a lady who took after him since he was 5 months old. So it's not like a doesn't know who she is. Male. Doctor says, right, so he finds it hard to cope up with the change. So the answer is the tantrum, find any change, means Daniel cannot adjust with any change like he is asking, and mothers said yes, means any change Daniel cannot be handled. So answer is a change. Yes, but it is not just what when we go on the family day out, I have to wrap all of his food in the plastic illing film, or he just won't eat it. He is convinced it will have germs on it. Honestly, it's just making things impossible. Means Daniel is overly worried about answer is the germs because he is thinking about that something will be on food and germs. So that is the answer. He is thinking that Daniel is overly worried about the germs on his food. So next is mother concern. Doctor says, so what are your main concerns? Here mother's concern comes. She says, well, I have done a fair bit of reading up on this, and that's why I wanted to come see you by myself at first. I have heard about a condition such as Asperger's, but I don't honestly think it's that. What I am worried about is that possibility that this could be a OCD, or at least the start of it, and what I am worried about is what the best way to handle it. But the condition, we can see that the she worries by maybe developing some conditions, that is the OCD. Initially, they give that Asperger's, but we get the answer after contrast word. But when she start the after but, I don't honestly think it's that. Means it is not that, but something else. What she explained in the next sentence. What I am worried about the possibility. Possibility here maybe the that paraphrasing words may be for the possibility that this could be second model verb is using could be that the OCD. So we get the answer. OCD is the condition, that is this is conditions the mother is worried about. I hope I clear. If anyone has any questions, can ask me. Thank you.
Thank you, Varsha, for explaining very well. Everybody did really nice. Manju, Dorothy, Mini, and Varsha. Thank you, all the participants.
Thank you so much, Himani, for wonderful coordination. Once again, thank you so much for Himani, Mini, Varsha, Dorothy. I request no aspirants to come forward and actively participate in our discussion. Okay, thank you.
Hello.
Ade ma'am.
Hello. Am I audible?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Okay. I'll take a short session, okay, regarding reading part A. I hope we didn't did the I think necrotizing fasciitis for this batch. Is it done before?
No, ma'am. No.
No, ma'am.
Okay. Is that fine?
Yes, ma'am. You
Yes,
can continue.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
We are happy to with any part from you.
Because suddenly I don't know which one to select. And I was not prepared also. Anyway, I will just discuss regarding that topic. Let me share my screen. Okay, so once again, welcome to EduSkills International. So today we are going to discuss regarding reading part A. Okay, as you all aware, we need to focus on grade A. Okay, not grade B, C plus, all those. So in reading part A, at least you need to score 18 out of 20. Okay, but definitely if you know the strategies and if you know how to find out the answer, definitely you can score 20 out of 20. Okay, so it's not a big job. So in reading part A, we have four text, okay, A, B, C, and D. And there will be a theme and 20 questions you need to finish within 15 minutes. And your greatest challenge or enemy is definitely time. But definitely you can crack this. And then, yes, fast reading task, okay. I don't want to go in detail, but still you need to do the skimming, okay. Not the scanning, only just skimming. You're just reading quickly, okay. And focus of each text, you need to know each regarding the focus of each text in the sense text A, text B, text C, and text D. Okay, then search for the clues. So these are the clues which we have discussed earlier also. The same title, section headings, subheadings, names, number or percentage. Then sequential expressions, frequency expressions, scale, adjectives, negative expressions, and abbreviations. I don't want to go in detail of all these because we have discussed in many sessions regarding this. So if have any doubt, please go through the videos and you will get a clarification, okay? Then this is today's topic, okay? Necrotizing fasciitis. So when you will get a reading part A, you will get four text, okay? Like text A, text B, and text D. So text A is like necrotizing fasciitis. So they have just mentioned regarding the classifications. So some percentage they have mentioned here. It's a fast reading, no need to read completely. Okay, so here in the classification, there is some subheadings: microbiological, pathogens, site of infection, and comorbidities type. Okay, so here type 1, type 2, type 3, type 4 they have mentioned, and the pathogens and the site of infection, that means the body parts they have mentioned here, and the comorbidities. Okay, so this much is enough, no need to read it completely. Okay, now move to text B. Okay, text B, there is antibiotic treatment for necrotizing fasciitis. Okay, so here also they have mentioned regarding 4 types, but it is regarding the antibiotic treatment. No need to read it completely because they have mentioned some of the antibiotics here. Okay, like ampicillin, then metronidazole, clindamycin, all those some antibiotics. Okay, it's enough. You can go to the next text. Okay, text C. In text C, there is no heading. Okay, so you need to give a heading for this text C. So here they have mentioned regarding the supportive care. Okay, then wound care they have mentioned. Then now moving to text D, they have mentioned regarding advice to give the patient before discharge. Okay, so in that subheading is like remind the diabetic patient to. So it's like the advice before discharge. Okay, now I know I'm a bit fast, but when you will do your reading part A, definitely have to be very quick. Okay, so this is your instructions. Look at for text A to D in the separate text booklet. For each questions 1 to 20, look through the text A to D to find out the relevant information. Write your answers on the spaces provided in this question paper. Answer all the questions within 15-minute time limit. Okay, your answers should be correctly spelled. This is very important. Okay, so you need to finish it within 15 minutes and your answers should be correctly spelled. If you have made any spelling mistakes, you won't get the score. Okay, they will consider the answer as wrong. Now we'll move to the questions. Okay, okay. Yeah, here the first question, the drug treatment required. So do you know the sequence of the text? Just show the text again. So in text A, it's description and classification, right? They have mentioned some of the descriptions like some what it is and the percentage, all those things, and the classification. Okay. Second one is the treatment, as we have discussed. Third one is supportive care and the wound care they have mentioned. Fourth one is aftercare. Okay. Now the sequence is this. description and classification, treatment, supportive care, patients aftercare. This you have to keep in your mind, okay? A, B, C, and D. Now move to question 1. The drug treatment required. So treatment means which text
B.
it will be?
Option B.
Yeah.
B test.
B
Huh?
sense.
Yes, option B, because the antibiotic treatment they have mentioned here. Now, second question. Which parts of the body can be affected?
Yeah.
Text A, ma'am.
Yeah, text A, because the site of infection they have discussed in text A. Now, the various ways calories can be introduced.
Text C.
C.
Yes.
C.
So here you can see patients with necrotizing fasciitis are in a catabolic state and required increased caloric intake to combat infection. So C. Now, next question. Who to contact to help the patient after they leave hospital?
D.
Text
After
D,
discharge.
ma'am. Text D.
Yes. Okay. So advice to give the patient before discharge, right? That means aftercare. Now, what kind of dressing to use?
Text C.
It's gonna be in the management.
Because we have mentioned, they have mentioned wound care, right?
Wound care management.
Yeah.
C.
Now, yeah. How long to give drug therapy to the patient?
It's gonna be in the
D,
medication.
ma'am.
Drug therapy.
Yeah, it's treatment, drug therapy, antibiotics, right? Next question. What advice to give the patient regarding needle use?
D.
D.
Advice
D.
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 Because
D.
aftercare, it's like,
Aftercare.
right? Remind the diabetic patient to keep needles capped until use and not to reuse needles. So these are the instructions you are giving to a diabetic patient, right? Then questions 8 to 14. Okay. Which two drugs can you use to treat the Clostridium species of pathogen?
Text
Text
B.
B, ma'am. Text B.
Text B.
Text B.
Two drug system.
Text B.
Yeah. So NF should be managed with clindamycin and penicillin, which kill the Clostridium species. So the answer is?
Clindamycin and penicillin.
Yeah, clindamycin and penicillin. Now move to next question. Which common metabolic condition may occur with necrotizing fasciitis? So metabolic condition, where we have discussed regarding
Text
metabolic condition. Sorry.
Text A.
Yeah, metabolic condition.
Yeah.
Comorbidities. When we discuss regarding comorbidities, these are the this is the metabolic condition, right? Diabetes mellitus. Anything else? Any comorbidity? Sorry, any metabolic condition we have discussed?
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
No. Yeah, I'll show the question once again. Which common metabolic condition may occur with necrotizing fasciitis? Okay. Definitely it will be in the description, not in any other text, right? Because the other text is saying about the supportive care, aftercare, all those things. Now, move to question number 10, complications. So, where we have discussed the complications. What complication can a patient suffer if necrotizing fasciitis is not treated quickly enough?
It's in part A.
From the C we'll get answer.
Sorry. So, in text A, the infection progresses rapidly and septic shock may ensue. Okay. Hence, the mortality rate is high.
Okay.
So, what is your answer?
Hmm.
If it is not
Septic
treated,
shock.
then it will be
Septic shock.
septic shock, right?
Septic shock.
Yes. Now, next question. What procedure can you use with a wound if a patient can't be operated on?
It's gonna be in the wound care. So management.
Yes.
Part two.
Yes. Vacuum assisted closure was recently reported to be effective in a patient whose cardiac status was too precarious to undergo a long surgical reconstruction operation. So the answer is vacuum assisted closure. When you will write your answers, please be careful. Don't make any spelling mistakes, okay? Now, move to the next question. What should the patient be told to use to clean an injection site? Again, what should the patient to be told? That means the advice, right?
Advice.
Yes, advice. So here, clean the skin thoroughly before blood glucose testing or insulin injection and use alcohol pads. So what to use? Alcohol pads. Now, which two drugs? Again, drugs. So where it will be? In the treatment. Yeah. So which two drugs can be used if you can't use vancomycin? Okay. If you cannot use the vancomycin, then what to give? Okay. So here, type 2, MRSA tends to be covered by vancomycin or daptomycin and linezolid in case where Staphylococcus aureus is resistant to vancomycin. So if it is resistant to vancomycin, then we need to use daptomycin and linezolid, right? Now, 14th question. What kind of infection should you use tetracyclines for? Again, they have mentioned the antibiotic here. You need to find out what kind of infection. So, which will be the text? B. In the treatment only. Yeah. So, you need to see tetracyclines is here. So, if Vibrio infection is suspected, the early use of tetracyclines and third generation cephalosporins is crucial for the survival of the patient. So, your answer will be Vibrio infection. Then, questions 15 to 20. The average proportion of patients who die as a result of contracting necrotizing fasciitis is?
Text
Average proportion means the answer will be
number or percentage.
Yes, percentage. So where we have seen all those things? Any idea? It's in the
Text A.
description. Yes. So here they have mentioned the mortality rate is high and it is 32.2%. So the answer is 32.2. Now, 16th question. Patients who have eaten dash may be affected with Aeromonas hydrophilia. So where it will be? Patients who have eaten something, okay, may be infected with Aeromonas hydrophilia. So again, comorbidities, okay. Yes. So Aeromonas hydrophilia, the word is here. Forgot to highlight it, okay. So trauma, seafood, consumption for Aeromonas. So the answer will be seafood, right? Because the question is patients who have eaten, okay. So eaten seafood may be infected with Aeromonas hydrophilia. Now, 17th question. Patients with type 2 infection usually present with infected dash. That means body part, right?
Yeah.
Yes. So which text it will be?
They are talking about type 2. So it's gonna be in classification.
Yes. So
Text
here, site of infection, type 2 monomicrobial. So where it will be? Limbs. Next question, 18. Type 1 necrotizing fasciitis is also known as? Description. Yes, description. So type 1 is here, also known as polymicrobial. Type 2 means monomicrobial. So type 1, they have asked a question regarding type 1. So your answer will be polymicrobial. The patient needs to be aware of the need to keep glycated hemoglobin levels lower than
B.
Dash. So that is also some number, right?
Yes.
Yes. So the patient need to be aware. That means advice, discharge advice, right? So we need to just give a advice. So remind the diabetic patient, control blood glucose levels, keeping the glycated hemoglobin level to 7% or less. Okay. So 7% or less. Here they have mentioned like lower than a number, right? Lower than 7%. In your text, it is like 7% or less. Okay. It's a simple like paraphrasing. Now moving to the last question, the patient will need a course of dash to regain fitness level after returning home. After returning home means again after care, right? Right? After discharge. So you are moving to text D, advice to the patient before discharge. Okay, here you can see social services to promote adjustment to lifestyle changes and financial concerns, and physical therapy sessions to help rebuild strength. Okay, and promote the return to optimal physical health. So here the patient will need a course of physical therapy to regain fitness levels after returning home. So the answer is physical therapy. Okay, any doubt in this? I know that I was really fast, but yeah, when you will do your reading part, you should be really like fast reading. Quickly you have to find out the answers because we don't have time to read completely and find out the answers, right?
Yes.
Yes. I will show you one more slides. This is just for 1 to 7 questions. Okay, how to find out answers for 1 to 7 questions. Okay. Yeah. So I think you all are aware about like you all did this material before.
Yes,
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, managing diabetic foot ulcer. Okay, so in that the text A is types of DFUs. That means type of diabetic foot ulcer. Okay, assessing a diabetic foot ulcer they have mentioned, but here they have mentioning regarding the types: neuropathic, ischemic, neuroischemic, all those. So text 2 is like application and inspection of dressing. That means how to apply the dressing. Text C is debridement of diabetic foot ulcer. Text D is types of dressing. First one is type of diabetic foot ulcer and the last one is type of dressings. Okay. Yes. Yeah. So your sequence will be, sorry. Yeah, your sequence is like types of diabetic foot ulcer, application and inspection of dressing for diabetic foot ulcer, debridement and types of dressing. Okay. So when you will get a reading part A, you need to know the focus of each text. Then it will be really easy. If you know the particular question is from which text, then it is easy to find out the answer. Okay. If you don't know the particular, like if you don't know from which text it is, then it's really difficult. So whenever you are getting a reading part A, try to find out the focus or sequence of each text so that it will be very easy. Here, you have to think about only these 4 phrases. Okay, types of diabetic foot ulcer, application, debridement, and types of dressing. Okay. Now we'll just go through the questions quickly. How often to change a dressing? So regarding the dressing change.
B.
B, ma'am.
It's
B.
gonna be option
Okay.
B.
Then ensuring patients understand consequences of tissue removal. Tissue removal means
C, ma'am. Debridement.
debridement, the other word for tissue
Debridement, C.
removal. Yes. Reasons for not choosing certain products.
B. It's gonna be option D.
D, because okay, we are like for each DFUs there are different dressings, right? So we are just thinking like, okay, why we are not using this particular product? So the answer from definitely types of dressings. Again, need to monitor a wound.
B.
B, because
B,
inspection, monitor.
inspection.
Yes. How common each kind of DFU? Again, each
A,
type
ma'am.
of diabetic foot ulcer.
A, ma'am. Type
A.
A.
How good a dressing? Again, dressing, regarding the dressing. Types of
Types
dressing.
of dressing.
Types of.
Yes, it's D. See, it's very easy, okay? This won't take much time. I think some of the aspirants, they are, I don't think it's from EduSkills, but still, when they will join, they will ask like, okay, can we start from 7th question or 8th question? Because this will take a long time to find out the answers. But it's not. It will take maybe 2 minutes time to complete all these 1 to 6 questions, or sometimes it's 1 to 7 questions. Okay. I'll show you one more topic. This is paracetamol overdose. Okay, I'm just showing like 1 to 7 questions only, not more than that. So here in text A, they are discussing regarding the contraindications. Okay. So hearing impairment, then interaction with other medicinal products, some medications name. Okay. So special warnings and precautions for use, then interactions with the other medicines. So the contraindications. Now, second one is procedure for acute single overdose. If it is single overdose, then what we have to do? It's a procedure, okay? Text C, paracetamol poisoning. Okay, emergency treatment for poisoning. So you can just call it like, give a heading like treatment, emergency treatment, okay? So they have just mentioned here some of the medication. There is a graph here, normal treatment line, then high risk treatment line, okay? Then some numbers, time period is there, okay, within 10 to 12 minutes, all those things, okay? So here text D is assessment. So it's a clinical assessment. If it is a paracetamol overdose, what are the clinical assessment you have to do and how we will take the history, okay? You need to ask like number of tablets they have taken, time, suicide risk, or you just need to do the assessment. So this is the these are the 4 text, okay? Contraindication, procedure, treatment, assessment. Now in your mind, only these things will be there, okay? Contraindication, procedure, treatment, assessment, A, B, C, D. Now move to the questions. Okay. Various symptoms of patients who have taken too much paracetamol. Symptoms.
Assessment.
D.
Okay, you can write your answers. I'll show the answers later. Okay. Then the precise level of paracetamol in the blood which require urgent intervention. Urgent intervention.
Treatment. Emergency treatment.
Again, next question. Yeah, you can just write your answers in a piece of paper and find, when I'll show you the answers, you can just find out your mistakes. Okay. The steps to be taken when treating a paracetamol overdose. Steps. If you're treating a paracetamol overdose, what are the things you have to do? What will be the steps? Okay. Then whether paracetamol overdose was intentional. That means whether the person taken the medicine purposefully, okay, or by mistake. The number of products containing paracetamol. Number of products, this is the key phrase here.
Text A.
Okay, what to do if there are no details available about the time of the overdose? If you don't know the time of medication taken, then what you need to do?
Text C.
Okay, let's see. Then dealing with paracetamol overdose patients who have not received adequate nutrition.
Treatment.
Okay, now these are the answers. Symptoms. Because when you will do the assessment, you'll find out the symptoms, right? Am I right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes,
Then
ma'am.
again, urgent intervention, urgent treatment or emergency treatment. Then steps. Steps means the procedure. In the procedure only there will be steps. First you have to do this, then you have to do this, like that, right? Then whether paracetamol overdose was intentional. Because in text D they have mentioned here suicide risk was a not left. That means whether it's an intentional or by mistakenly maybe they have taken. Again, number of products, because in the text A, they mentioned regarding some of the medications, okay. Some here, see a total of 169 drugs, 1042 brands and generic names are known to interact with paracetamol, 14 major drugs. So interactions and medicinal products, they have mentioned in text A. So your answer will be A. Then what to do if there are no details available? So no details available means you don't know the time, okay, when they have taken. So if you see here, see 4 hours. If it is less than 4 hours, what to do? If it is 4 to 8 hours, then you have to do this. If it is 8 to 24 hours, then the procedure will be like this. And more than 24 hours are unable to establish. That means you doesn't know, okay, you don't know what time the medicine had been taken. Okay. Then dealing with paracetamol overdose who have not received adequate nutrition. So the nutrition they have mentioned here, see patients on enzyme-inducing drugs, okay, then or who are malnourished. So instead of that, they have mentioned here, not received adequate nutrition. Okay. Yeah, one more is there, but I don't want to take a long session. Yeah, let me stop share. Yes. So it was not prepared. I just show, I think have prepared a PPT before. Hope it will be helpful for you all.
Yes, ma'am.
I just
Really,
want to show it's really easy, but yeah.
Thank you so much, Arya ma'am.
It's
I
really
know
helpful when
it's
you take
midnight there.
classes for part A.
In
Yeah.
between, you take our classes.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Ma'am,
When
we all know
when you will
it's midnight there for you. So you are spending
Don't
your
give all thanks
good
to
time.
Arya ma'am, okay? Keep some for me.
Half thanks
Father
to
is
father
getting
also.
jealous. Father.
Yeah.
Thank you, Father.
Mhm. Joking. Thank
no,
you,
when
Arya.
Martha told like, okay, you can take a session, I was thinking like, what I will take.
See, on the spot, she has taken a session. So all our EduSkills aspirants should be like that.
Father knows that you are
We are
great
not
in
that much.
party. So
We are not competent that much.
You have to. By taking only, you'll become competent. No, Arya,
See, you all
give
are
them some tips.
practicing daily.
Give the,
I'm not
give
practicing now.
No, Arya man, give them some tips how to become competent like you.
You need to attend daily sessions. You need to practice consistently. So when you will practice, you have to enjoy it and do it.
Thank you, ma'am.
So we will have so many Arya mans here with these tips. For offline session, Arya ma'am was the only registration I got. Yeah. Ask her if you have something, casual discussions.
Yes, if you want to ask anything, definitely I can help you. if I know. Otherwise, father will help you.
Exactly what she said, for part A, the basic thing is to know the headings. If there are no headings, okay, you can write down. If there are no headings, identify the headings for each text. If there are no headings, topic, sentence, That's why I said, even if you start with part C, it's going to be beneficial for part A.
Yes.
Because the topic sentence, the first sentence will give you the gist idea. From there, the controlling idea will be the heading of that paragraph. In IELTS, they will give you paragraphs where you have to choose the headings and write the headings. There will be some 5 or 6 paragraphs and 6 headings. You will have to select the headings and write for the appropriate paragraph. So also here, identify the headings of each paragraph, each text. If headings are not given in the text A, B, C, and D, read the topic. And as I taught you in the morning, the controlling idea. Topic sentence will contain the heading. Okay. So write down those headings. Step 3, write down those headings in all the pages. Booklet. On top of, maybe on the right side or left side, whichever is convenient for you. On top of every page, write down those 4 texts. Then if you're a beginner, as you practice, not 1 to 7, 1 to 20. Read and identify the text. For example, maybe, let me check if I can share something. Do I have? One sec. Can you see my screen?
Yes, Father.
Yes, Father.
Okay. Let me check. See now in aspirin resistance, description, first text is description. Second step, resistance. Third text, dosage. Fourth text, management. So as you move to your questions, you check the questions. Yeah. Here. Yeah. Here you see what are the factors of true aspirin resistance. The key word, hedging word is resistance. You have your headings here on top of your page. So you are supposed to identify the text, right? So which is the text here?
Text B.
B, Father.
Already aspirin resistance, the word itself is there. What is the heading? So immediately you can, and how much of aspirin?
Dosage.
Dosage.
Dosage. How much of aspirin means? Answer is dosage.
Dosage.
Immediately you have, within, as Arya ma'am said, within 2 minutes, you have 7 answers. Okay, now we have not skimmed, we have to skim the text first. Then only you will be able to identify. That will take 20 seconds each text. For example, if I can show you one. Text, where is the text? One sec. Plain text. Yeah. Yeah, see here, this is text A. As I told you, even here there are small paragraphs. As we start, they say in the last few years, the concept of aspirin resistance. So this small paragraph speaks about the concept, the description, definition, whatever. What is aspirin resistance? This the paragraph will answer. That is how you skim it. Then coming to the second one, speaks about various laboratory parameters. Test results, right? Laboratory parameters or the healthy parameters, whatever. And as we said, There are some names here. Okay, names, aspirin, all names will be very important. Then third paragraph speaks about results of some studies. Few studies have reported aspirin incidence to the tune of 5 to 45% or 45%. That's a common mistake you make. 5 to 45%. Never say percentage, okay? Percent. Percentage is a classical mistake. After digits, never ever say percentage, only percent. Percent can be one word, P-E-R-C-E-N-T, or two words, P-E-R, then C-E-N-T, another word. That's British and American spellings, no issue. But then never ever say percentage with the digit. Once you say digit, only percent. Without digit, you can say high percentage, good percentage, better percentage, great percentage, all those, that is okay. Okay. So coming to here, clopidogrel resistance. This slide speak about that. So that's how we skim. Then see the numbers, names, adjectives. Those will be the answers. For example, see in the now, this is a name here, adjective here, name here, number or percent here. These are all answers. Okay. So coming to the first one. So this is how you get into those answers, like, you know, write the headings here. How much dosage aspirin compete with other NSAIDs? So it is there in the resistance. In the text itself, you can see it starts with competition, the word competition. How the true picture of aspirin resistance is revealed, that is in the description. And what are the parameters for assessing the efficacy of aspirin? Assessing the efficacy of aspirins is mentioned in the first text. List the methods to manage aspirin resistance. B, management. Management. So you may not look anything when the word is there. Whether true aspirin resistance is a clinically relevant phenomenon. Clinical parameters. Dosage. Okay. So first step is write down the headings of each text. If at all you don't find heading for one text, read the first sentence, topic sentence, and make your own heading, whatever you understand. What is the gist of that paragraph will be given in the topic sentence. That's only for your convenience. Then second step is write down those headings on top of every page in your booklet. Don't think you will understand, write it down. That is to train your brain. Then try to analyze this way, find out. Maybe you just predict. Sometimes it may not be. Okay? Predict all the 20 questions, not only 7, but all the 20 questions. A, B, C, D, which text it belongs to. Okay? Once you take the text, if you want, this could be the step in the beginning. Later on, what you can do, first you identify that this one, 4 headings. Then go and scan the 4 texts, skim the 4 texts, as I showed you now. Just main headings, then maybe first sentence, if there are different paragraphs, then the nouns and names of medicine or process or some assessment or some condition, then numbers or percentage, adjectives, those things, just highlight those things. And maybe it takes 20 minutes, but not more. Just go 20 minutes, 20 seconds. 20 seconds is called for scanning one text A. 20 seconds for text B. 20 seconds for text C. 20 for text D. Don't worry if you don't understand everything. Then try to identify the number like this. 1 to 20, put the number B, right? Just write. It comes in B or C or B or A or A or D or C, whatever the text number. Then compare. 1 to 7, that is the answer. But 8 onwards, you have to see here. 8 also I have mentioned how much mg of aspirin. How much again? C, dosage. Okay, which patient show inadequate inhibition of TXA2? You know, we have highlighted the short forms, abbreviations, names you have to highlight. So, biosynthesis by aspirin. Again, dosage. Third text. Name the antiplatelet agent used to manage aspirin resistance. Manage means
Management.
D. Management. Text is management. Again, what are responsible for transcellular formation of TXA2? You say TXA2, TXA2. Already I said all the abbreviations you have to highlight in 20 seconds. Just circle it. Then immediately you know it is in part B. Then C. What is the daily doses? Again, dosage. C. Correct? D. Which trial has shown greater benefit of combination of aspirin and clopidogrel? Just we have seen when we are going through management. So aspirin displays good antithrombotic activity. That is in the description there in the first. Here you can add some more words if you want. Instead of dosage, you can word 2 words more. No issues. Just for your understanding. That's nothing for the examiner. Okay? If you find 3 words represented texted C, just write down 3 words. With the dosage, you can find some other words as well. Then you have to go to 15 through 20. Same way. Few studies have reported. I told you, when we skimmed the first one, few studies were there, right? So for the third paragraph, small paragraph was about few studies. Few studies have reported. Immediately, it is in A. Only A we have skimmed with a few seconds. Then TXA2. Again, you see this TXA2 one abbreviation is key to 3 sentences, now 4 answers. Here, one more again. Okay, one abbreviation leads you to 4 answers. So again, TXA2 here in B. Resistance. Okay, aspirin insensitive. Insensitive means resistance. Increase in the dose of aspirin. Again, dosage.
C.
Further.
C. Yeah. Inadequate inhibition of TXA2 by aspirin can be seen in patients on ibuprofen therapy. Yeah, ibuprofen therapy. Again in dosage. The first step in management, again, immediately in D. Okay, D, the combination of dash with clopidogrel is an ideal one. It's in manage, ideal dosage, ideal, combination of medicines, all this for the management purpose. So that is the step. It takes some time, but easy. Identify, write down. Let there be mistakes, no problem. Just try to predict. So, first step, find the headings for all the 4 texts. Text A, text B, text C, text D. If you have no headings given, read the first sentence and make your own heading. Second step, skim the text. Skim the 4 texts, identifying the names of different disease, condition, abbreviation, then numbers, percentage, things we have explained already in detail all the sessions. Then third step, highlight the hedging words of each question and locate where the answer is, in which text is the answer. Fourth step, finalize the answer, going to that text and find out the answer and fill in the blanks or do whatever is required. Is that cool? This has to be done with many texts, okay? This has to be repeatedly done with all the possible texts. Don't worry. That's a real mental gymnastics. Back to Arya, ma'am. Arya, ma'am, good morning. Tomorrow
Good
evening,
morning,
right?
Father.
What is the time there now?
It's 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock morning. Okay, great time. You can sleep, ma'am. If you have something to ask her, I am available, but Arya ma'am is not available. So you can ask her. I'll be available tomorrow as well. Arya ma'am is very, very much in demand and precious. You have anything to discuss?
Like
Mukta?
that,
Today is Mukta's day. Anything, anyone? Are you all there?
Yes.
No, no,
Yes,
you.
Father, we are here.
Yes,
Yes,
Father,
Father.
yes.
Then you can speak to Arya ma'am. I was jealous, then I interfered. Fast. Himani ji,
Yes, Father.
you didn't take your tea, I believe.
I didn't took my
Please have
class.
your tea. Have your tea.
No, not yet.
Now you can have your tea, I said.
Yeah, I will go.
No bell there. You can click the bell and order for your tea. Come on, come on. Where are the people?
I think no doubts, Father. They want to ask all doubts to you.
No doubts. People must be exhausted as well. Long session, right? Yeah. This is a trial, first time we are doing. No. What do you feel? Too long? This was a trial. We never did long. One day seminar online. If it's offline, we can make you play some games, activities, and jump and run, all those things. Now only
Somebody is asking about the offline classes in the chat here, in the Zoom.
in the Zoom. That's why I said only one registration was there. That was Arya ma'am. I did post the notice several times in the platforms. If you're interested, you can register names, but only one name was there. Then one more was later. Varsha was there, I think. Varsha. Or Varsha or someone. Only two registrations. There's the information, detailed information about offline. Then I thought not to compel people.
Is it
Because
possible,
it's
Father,
hectic.
to have? Is
Pardon?
it possible to have it offline?
No idea. I am available. Even this time, always, I never used to organize a center. Now I said we'll have in a school. I will arrange those, what you call class segment. All the details I will arrange. Only people have to come. Earlier they were arranging. Normally the aspirants were arranging everything. I was going and taking session. This time the space I arranged, but there were no people. Then I don't want to compel because it's not easy to go on for 15 days, day and night, hectic schedule. Right. We can't ask a center, some classrooms or some buildings to keep open for two people, right? One aspirant. Offline for one aspirant. And one aspirant and two teachers, me and Arya ma'am. So, if you were to declare some 25,000 rupees, people would have rushed.
Yeah, definitely, Father.
Dr. J, exhausted? You are muted, I believe. You have to unmute. I can't hear you.
No, sir. Not both. Arya madam have been given the energy to the all group.
That is Arya ma'am. Oh, I have missed that. Energy ma'am, we'll call her now.
No
Boost,
need, no need of new names.
Booster Arya, VA.
Actually, sir, I have remember the last session 4 to 9:30.
3 to 9 last time.
Okay, last session was 3 to 9, right?
Yeah.
So this is the double the amount. 10 to 9,
Dose
10
is
to
double.
8. Probably
Double
we'll stop
dose.
with within 10-15 minutes till 8 we said, but we'll stop with 7 because I know Manju ma'am and all never got up. Yeah, sitting there. Everyone almost here. Yes. Now I thought because in between I may not get much time these days. So I said, let me one day at least when I get time, be there. Any response? Alphonse de Silva is there. Okay, she is very punctual at YouTube. Yeah, any response from YouTube? Thank you so much, Arya ma'am. Yes. Thank you, ma'am. Yes. I love OET and Edu Skills. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Yes. Anything you want to discuss with Arya ma'am? Then we have to allow her to sleep. It's almost 2:30 there. You may not find her always. If you want energy, you can speak.
Sir, I went to that PCM full dose. All the slides.
Pardon?
Paracetamol text, part A. Whichever.
Okay, paracetamol.
Yeah.
I think we have done that before. I think video is also uploaded.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
It's done. It's done. I think it's done by me as well as Arya ma'am or somebody else also. Almost all the official materials are done, I believe. Yes, all done. I don't know whether all are uploaded. We have to check out. First, second, third, and fifth is definitely uploaded. Fourth, I have a doubt.
Yes,
Somebody
Father.
gets.
YouTube is there.
Then I think it is cool. If nothing is there, we can stop 1 hour early. We'll check out. Welcome. Okay. Yes. Ah. Hello. Yes.
Yes, Father.
People are coming and knocking at the door. Can I ask her a question about speaking? Yeah, definitely. You can ask anything under the sun to Arya ma'am. Dr. Anchar is asking. Sorry, I don't know whether I pronounced.
Good afternoon, Father.
Good afternoon. You can ask her question. No problems. Yeah.
Okay.
Please.
Thank you, Father.
Well,
So I had a challenge when I was doing my own practice. I came across a question. I just want to use that question as an example. Like in the setting, they said the setting was the local clinic, and the patients that
I'm to say is has had 2 episodes of syncopal attack. Nobody witnessed the episode to tell if there's convulsion. So the first task there was explain that there will be further investigation. So I have a confusion there that if I meet something like that in the exam, after the first setting of introducing yourself to the patient, do you just go straight and explain? Won't you? Is there a room, because it's 5 minutes, is there room for you to quickly take symptoms before going to explain? So when I came across that task, I find it difficult to know what to do. So I've been having it in my mind all this while that I'll be able to ask the question anytime I come online. So I don't know if she can throw more light on that.
Father, I think you're muted.
I think, doctor, your audio has some distraction. I don't know whether it's only for me.
No,
That's
some
why.
distractions are there. Like
No further. Okay. Sorry, you didn't get me.
No, audio, there was some distraction in between, like some other sound was creeping through.
Sorry, I'm sure it's the network.
Still that sound is coming. Do you see a speakerphone or headphone? You can remove it. Disconnect the
Clearly.
earphone and speak. Yeah, please.
Can you hear me better now?
Now it's clear.
Okay. So what I was saying, I said I wanted to get a clarification on something in speaking. In one of the practice I was doing at home, I came across a task, and that task, the brief summary there was that the patient had 2 episodes of syncopal attacks. Nobody witnessed the attack to know if there was seizure, convulsion. So the first task on that speaking was explain to the patient that the patient will need further investigation. So my question is, when you come across such tasks in the exam, and it's just 5 minutes, after the brief introduction, do you just go straight to the explanation?
okay, you're asking like whether we need to introduce ourselves before
Yes,
starting.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. It is like if it is a continuation, like sometimes we'll get a topic like that. If it is a continuation, then no need to for example, sometimes the task will be like, okay, you just finished examination, or you're just talking to the like a family or the carer, whoever it is. If it is a scenario like that, no need to like introduce you at that time, because it's just a continuation. That means you have already spoken to the person. Okay, so you just completed the assessment. So that time I don't think you need to introduce yourself, but otherwise, yeah, definitely you need to introduce yourself. Like, yeah, the introduction is necessary. It depends on the task.
Okay.
Yeah, I think here you can introduce yourself, like regarding the syncope you are saying, no? So yeah, I think here
Yes.
the introduction is necessary.
Yeah, it is simply like this, doctor. You just imagine in other settings, your settings, whether you greet some person. Do you greet some person? Do you need to greet somebody? If you need to greet somebody, you need to introduce. We have to get accustomed to it. When Dr. Naren was speaking, Muktapol intervened. Actually, in the professional setting, when you intervene, you have to greet the person, introduce yourself, and start speaking. That's a normal way of greeting. So ask yourself whether I need to greet this person. If you have already greeted that person again, repeatedly, you won't greet, right?
Okay.
If you already met him and said, good morning, and how are you? Everything you asked, maybe after some time you are talking to him, again you did not greet him. Maybe you'll say, hi, nice meeting you again. Or how are you feeling now? How are you feeling now? So it's, in our settings, it is just like, if you need to greet, you need to introduce. If you don't need to greet, no need to introduce. As Arya said, if it is a continuation of a process, treatment process, you can continue. No problem.
Okay, thank you.
Otherwise, you need to introduce. Don't worry about the time. It doesn't matter that even if you don't complete one task, it doesn't matter, provided you have understood and you have done. But try to complete. But then don't worry. Don't get preoccupied with the completion of all the tasks.
Okay, Father.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just imagine a normal setting. How do you interact with your patient? That's all. The more professional you become in speaking, less score you will get. Because you are speaking to a lay person.
Okay, Father.
Yeah, they don't understand all our medical jargons and professionalism. Be empathetic, simple, and all. Layman's language. That is the difference in IELTS and OET. OET and all other competitive exams, English competitive exams. In all other competitive exams, you have to use professional language in speaking. But in OET, you are supposed to use layman's language in your speaking. Because you are speaking to a layman, not to a professional.
Okay, Father.
And best guidance is listening part A.
Okay.
Just write down those questions, what the professional is asking. Exactly that is your role there. In listening part A, exactly what the professional asks or behaves or does, that is the exact thing expected of you in speaking subtest. So always I suggested when you practice listening part A, write down all those questions and understand how they show empathy, how they respond, all those things, including the fillers, everything you can just enjoy and you can do it in your speaking test. It's perfectly fine because they are professionally planned speaking by the professionals to the layman, to the patient or patient party. That happens in listening part A.
Okay, Father.
Yes.
Okay, thank you, Father. Thank you, Arya. Sorry, I hope I pronounced the name well.
Arya,
Thank you.
Arya, A-R-Y-A.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah. And sometimes we say Arya. No
problem. Okay.
In English, no Ra, so we have to say Arya, right? We can't say Arya.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Father.
You're most welcome. Okay, then we will close down. Is that cool? Almost energy drained. Otherwise, Imani will go to sleep after duty. She is exhausted as well. She was slowly trying to close her eyes. Then I interfered.
When Helen called me, I was actually
Me and Arya
sleeping
ma'am
mode.
both will go for sleep now.
No, I was here. I know if I intervene, Arya ma'am will go to sleep. So I kept quiet. Helen ma'am was calling her. Actually, I opened the audio and I was about to say hi. By then, I heard Helen calling Arya ma'am. So immediately I muted my audio. Yes. Good, anyhow. How do you feel? Do you need repeated sessions like this or enough for now and all?
After some time, Father. After some time.
If on Sunday it will be
The
good.
problem is this: you can't keep like sessions. No, it's very complicated to connect again with all the systems and YouTube Live and all those things. So it has to be continuous. If it's only Zoom, it is cool. But then the problem is that we'll not be able to admit everyone. Okay, for example, today, how many people have come across or visited at least? I can just tell you the data. One sec. Yeah, 1,771 people visited, entered the session, total. If it is Zoom, never more than 100. That doesn't mean they have stayed back. Now, like at a time, they came and left. but then still they have at least entered the platform 1772. Okay. And out of 1772, only 102 clicked likes.
Yes, Father.
Out of 1800, only 102 clicked the like button. People are very, very selfish, right? You have to make it compulsory, either like or dislike. Press one button and go. Yes.
Starting itself, we have to make compulsory, Father. Otherwise, we won't allow. Then we'll
No
give
use
some
making
like.
compulsory. If 1,700 people click the button, there should have been 3,000 plus people entering today. Definitely more than 3,000 people entering today, because more the likes clicked, this will pop up in other searches when they enter, no? Google. But people don't do it. And chat rate is 0. Chat rate also is important. Chat rate is 0. Not even 1%. Yeah. Below 1%, it shows 0. Yes. Do you have any suggestions, any variations to be done? If at all we have next sessions. The problem is, if at all people were to tell me what is to be taken, we would have planned it well. But people don't tell us anything. Which material, what you require. When I have taken so many sessions, almost 90 plus materials, if I have not taken, other teachers have taken, should I repeat it again? So that is it.
Other mock text.
And also in your groups, batches, everywhere suggest to give me the materials, okay? If you have to make ebook, the earlier I get, earlier I can make it. The materials which you already have. If you have in, like when you prepare some PPT, if you have in Word format, you can better give in Word format. So it's easy to edit. Otherwise, we have to change again. And there's a lot of work. If it is not there, you can send PDF. Even if it is in Word format, along with that, send the PDF as well. So that if there is some correction, they can identify if I am not doing it sometimes. Some others are doing, they may not know about OET. So you can ask them to, if they have a doubt, they will refer to the PDF original. Okay. Ask in your batches today and tomorrow, give several notices on the batches and groups. Whatever the material about the videos that you have uploaded by me or by other teachers in our EduSkills OET YouTube channel, if at all some material is readily in your hand, material or PPT or whatever resources, just send it. Other I could not collect many. So even we are planning, if possible, we will add the PPTs and below that explanation. So it will be easier for them. The same PPTs given in the videos. Do you understand?
Yes.
Yeah. If you don't understand, ask me, I'll explain it again. And we are planning in a software where we can update it. As we go on with the sessions, we can keep on updating. Did you understand? Instead of me going and searching and finding out these materials, because we are planning in the ebook, script we are updating now, script and link. That's from YouTube script. We are correcting and customizing, making it paragraphs. In YouTube, the script will not be in paragraph, as in a colloquial model, whatever we speak will be there. But only material things pertaining to that PPT, we are summarizing and correcting it. And we have almost made a text of a major portion of the script, YouTube script. Then PPTs, like some PPTs I don't have. My PPTs I have, but others, those who have taken other teachers, I may not have the PPT. So tell everybody to send me, or if somebody can collect and give me, that will be great. Okay. Or you can collect in the group and give me together, whatever can be done. It facilitates, otherwise sometimes it may delay. It takes a lot of time. But once it is done, it will be perfectly fine. You can find everything in one place. You need not go anywhere. You need not go to YouTube. You need not go to the Telegram. You need not go to the application. Even if you click on the link, automatically you can watch the video. Yes. All explanations. Even if there are no proper explanations in the video, there will be perfect explanations here with every option. Okay. Good.
Father, if possible,
Yeah. Yeah.
last week we have done the mock test. There is no video in the YouTube. The topic, there is no video.
Which one? Which one? No, if you don't have a video, you let me know that topic. I can take a session and upload the video. That's what I am telling you, because I don't know which is there, which is not there.
Yes. I will send you the message.
You have to send me the message. Until I take the session, you have to remind me.
Okay. Okay.
Or irritate me. Whatever you like. Yes. Nobody responds.
Good evening.
No marks for these points, right? These strategies, no OET marks. Only God will
Good
give
evening,
marks.
Father.
Good evening.
Father, I'm
Good.
Kaveri from
Okay,
Karnataka.
Kaveri. Yeah, tell me, Kaveri.
Sir, I need.
We are searching for Kaveri to read some Kannada script. Okay. Yeah, Kaveri, tell me.
I need study strategy, but whenever I go for study, I feel sleepy and I can't do energies, activeness, but I want to do.
Yeah, that energy booster is Arya, ma'am. You will have to ask her.
Sir, I
Different
want
departments as you
strategy,
have. Yeah.
study
Now it's 3 o'clock.
strategy. I want.
Yeah, you have all the strategies uploaded, Amma. From morning till now, we were discussing about strategies. We are giving strategies the whole day from 10 o'clock till now. And almost every authentic material I have uploaded my sessions in EduSkills OET YouTube channel. And I think I have posted you almost all the links, listening and reading. 6 series I have posted you personally to your WhatsApp. Did you get it?
Yeah, sir.
Hello.
Get it, Father.
Kaveri?
Get it, Father. I got.
You got it, right? Yeah, I have personally
Yeah,
sent
got
you
it.
series
But
6,
I
means
want.
reading ABC, listening ABC, and I'll be sending you, I am updating the list. Listening is not updated. Speaking is not updated. Then writing I'll be sending is these days. Almost like 800 plus videos. They are not videos, they are the sessions, live sessions uploaded, edited and uploaded.
Okay, Father. Father, I
Are you
need
going through those
study
videos?
strategies. Study strategies I need.
Okay, if you have, pardon?
Study strategies I need. How to study strategies.
Yeah, every segment I deal on that, how to study, what to do, and how to fall in love with OET, love tips, and how to get addicted to OET. Once you are addicted, there is no strategy required, right?
Yeah, sir.
What about your marriage? Was it arranged marriage? Are you married?
Yeah, sir. Married. I have 2 children.
Was it arranged or love marriage?
Arranged.
No. Then you will not experience easily. If it's a love marriage, I'd have explained.
I arranged, but
if you fall in love with OET, pardon?
yeah.
Arranged with
My marriage
love,
is
right?
arranged marriage, but we are.
You are in love.
Yeah.
Then were you finding difficult to talk to him and be with him, and were you feeling sleepy when you were talking to him?
No, sir.
Huh?
No, Father.
Even when you were tired, exhausted after your duty, you could spend hours together with him, talking and chatting, right? Because you are in love with him. So fall in love with OET, that's the best strategy. And I've explained in every video,
Okay.
you have to take, when you watch video, don't just watch. And never ever do second business with that. Okay? Write down the points, and participate in the discussions and discuss in the groups whenever you're free. Whichever batch you are, try to discuss. You will get a lot of points there. People will discuss various aspects. Write down those things and notes.
Okay.
Then practice step by step. Don't practice just read and practice. Okay? Analytically
Father.
practice.
Okay, Father.
Analytically practice. And you have to give me the report, progress report,
Okay, Father.
for next 7 days without missing a day.
Okay, Father. Okay.
Okay?
Okay, Father. Thank you, Father.
Yes, you are welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah. We could not see you. Your video was off, I think.
I will open, sir. I will.
Okay,
I'm on
okay.
duty, sir. No,
No,
I'm
it's
on
okay,
duty.
it's okay. It's okay, cool.
No
Special
problem, sir.
concession for Kannadiga because I am a Kannadiga.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
And just write down the things, okay? Take notes of the videos. Don't just watch.
Okay.
And let me
Okay.
know how it is progressing.
Okay.
And there are videos about how to concentrate, how to fall in love with OET. Okay, what are the strategies to get addicted to OET?
Okay.
There are people who are really addicted. You know, Arya ma'am, now it is 3 o'clock in New Zealand. Still she lay awake. She has completed her OET successfully long back with a grade A and all. No, before 2 years or 3 years. Still she is awake because she is
Oh.
addicted. She has fallen in love with.
Good.
Okay.
Nice.
There are so many people
Nice,
like that.
Father.
Yeah. So be addicted. Then we'll
Thank
take you to de-addiction center to de-addict you from the OET. Yes. Great. So bye everyone.
Thank you. Thank you.
Shall we close down?
Lot of thanks, Father.
Thank you, Father. Thank you,
God
Arya
bless
ma'am.
you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you,
Good
Father.
night. Good
Thank you,
morning,
Arya
ma'am.
ma'am.
Thank
Good
you
night,
all.
everyone. Good night
Thank
or
you,
good
ma'am.
morning,
Thank you,
whatever.
Father.
Thank you.
Whatever is
God
applicable.
bless you, Father.
Thank you, Father.
God
Yeah.
bless you, Father.
Don't
Good night,
forget,
Father.
Thanks a lot.
don't forget to collect the resources and materials and PPTs and question booklets and scripts and audios and give me. Okay.
Okay, Father.
Okay, Father.
Cool. Bye-bye.
Thank you,
Goodbye.
Father.
Thank you so
Thank you,
much.
ma'am.
Thank
Bye,
you.
Father.
Welcome.